So, everyone, last week, you guys ventured into the Tower of Ilvara, which featured 3 separate rooms. One that was a shrine to Loth, the Spider Queen, Ilvara's bedroom, and Shore's bedroom, her first lieutenant and lover. Upon dispatching Asha Vandri and her 2 guards up top, you waited for Ilvara and Shore. After being spooked by your changeling turning into Asha and not being able to speak a lick of Undercommon, had her funnel up the stairs where you all just repeatedly beat the shit out of her until she went unconscious and fell down the ladder. Following that up with an execution of her and her first lieutenant.
It's the scene of Iron Man and the Hulk. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
After killing everyone in those 3 rooms, you guys recovered all of your equipment on top of some additional valuables. And then as you were getting ready to depart and find a plan, you ran into Jorlin while Ovlander and Omrig were disguised as Ilvara and Shore. After letting him in on the fact that you guys were disguised as his former leaders, you were able to discover that all the other prisoners you guys left in the other tower had been ushered back to the prison, found by other guards with no real protection because you guys had left them behind. And through what can only be described as the sheer luck of Ovlander knowing how to speak Undercommon, you guys were able to convince all the guards to either go back to their posts or go down below and dispose of the demon corpses of the large demons that had caused the ruckus that gave you guys the edge in the first session. Quickly being told that you guys needed to leave and that Jorlin was going to pretend like it was a prison break and that he couldn't catch the prisoners by himself after they had used the assistance of a fellow drow prisoner to kill his leaders, you guys took the elevator down and decided to head south into the black darkness of the Underdark. Finding a small little alcove to camp for the night, you guys rested, everyone leveled up, and you are now awaking at what you think is morning in the pitch black of the Underdark.
I don't have that feature to tell what time it is, so.
Neither do I,
So, you guys wake up in the Underdark. You brought 3 people with you. An orc, whose name no one has figured out yet. Eldith.
Probably asshole or something.
And I'm pretty sure his name's Darendil, but now I'm forgetting. The dude who says he has a royal castle that he's going to bring you to. I'm pretty sure his name's Darendil. The Quagoth, who is confusing the fuck out of you guys because why the hell would a Quagoth have a royal castle? But nonetheless.
We even have sleeping bags. So cute. Matching sleeping bags.
Chat can't. I'll show chat these for a second, but this is just for you guys, the players, to imagine. But we're gonna stay on the roleplay screen.
All right. Well. It's pitch black, right?
You guys have a campfire. You were able to get enough out of everyone's supplies together, all of your equipment that you guys all had together. You guys were able to start a meager fire that you're keeping low for sake of anyone finding your alcove, because you're in the actual Underdark and it's terrifying and full of monsters.
I take my hair tie and I go like this and I flick it at Kenji. I go, "Hey, are you awake?"
What? Why?
Are you awake?
Yes, now. Yes, I am.
We should probably think about getting the others up so we can get a move on. And I'm sorry that I flicked that at you. It just seemed like the one person who wouldn't hit me back.
That's okay. Yes, I'm not very aggressive, but yes, that's a fair assessment.
I just kind of open up my eyes and I'm like, yeah, you got that right.
What? You?
I really wanted to aim it at that dwarf girl, but I didn't.
I'm gonna stand up.
You actually see that she, the orc, and Darendil are currently sitting around the fire. Darendil is like sort of just mumbling under his breath, but because Stool was sleeping, there's no spores, so you have no idea what he's saying. It's just and Eldith and the orc are just staring at each other. Do you speak Undercommon?
Okay.
And
thought
Ovlander, are you awake?
Yeah, I would have woken up
Actually,
and started.
sorry. You're right, Cubby. He is speaking Elvish. So he's sort of. Are you awake right now, Cubby?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stood
So
up.
if you're awake, what you hear? Anyone else here speak Elvish?
I think I speak. Yes, I do.
You do speak Elvish. So the two
do.
of you hear him just like down in the dirt. Everyone's stupid little sleeping bags. This is not the place that royalty needs to live. We need to get out of here and back to my kingdom. We need to hurry, and yet they're over there just sleeping.
I look over at Cubby and I go like,
And I just kind of.
What's he saying?
he's pitching again. Once more. What a surprise.
I know he talks a lot for not doing much.
Yeah, seriously.
He looks up, sees you guys
Royals.
talking, has no idea what you guys are saying.
I just. I'll just look and I'll go Royals.
That's his most dismissive term. Royals.
Like, I'm sorry, was your break out of prison not fancy enough for you? Like, what's going on there?
She's saying that in Elvish to him.
No, I'm saying
Okay.
it to Cubby.
Well,
I'm going to continue to be sound asleep with Excalibur and Stool.
Okay.
My boys.
I will check on everyone and see who's still sleeping at this point.
Throw your sleeping bag at them.
I'm gonna wave to the orc and say in Orcish, "Good morning." Like, just grin and just be like, "Hey, bud."
You're saying in Orcish? He looks over to you and just
Yeah.
and then back of the dwarf. He just grunts and then looks back at the dwarf.
I thought you guys were lovers now. I didn't say that out loud, but
He couldn't understand you if you did.
I
I thought you guys were buds. What's up?
Is
do
Black
like
Tar-
I do a little nose snort in character.
You're
I don't laugh that hard in character.
You're not awake. Okay.
I'm not.
I'll go wake up Black Tar and then Flora.
God damn it.
Okay.
Kind of grab his shoulder. And say, hey, it's time to
I wanted
time
see
to go.
orc.
It's time to move out.
All right.
And then I'll go over to Flora and I'll be like, I'll just fucking I do the same thing as no regard. Just hey, it's time to wake up.
To Flora?
To Flora, yeah. What?
Is it time to move?
Yes, we need to leave.
Don't forget your sleeping bags.
5 more minutes.
Get
No,
up!
we don't have 5 minutes. Please.
Oh, alright.
Excalibur skitters across your face and starts like tapping its little spider legs at your cheek. And then Stool, you see Stool sort of like rolls and accidentally like falls off of you because he was like sleeping on top of you and just like bumps his little head and then just starts stretching his tiny little mushroom arms and gets up and starts walking towards the fire just to like stay warm.
I want to sit by my little friends and just pet them by the fireplace. Be like, okay.
Okay.
All right. Who has food, if any?
Do we all have like our equipments that we start off with? Then?
You guys all have your starting equipment. Some of you don't have rations.
I have rations.
I have to check if I even
I
have
also
rations.
have rations.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Noah would be one that doesn't have rations.
I have rations.
I think I only have one day.
So one ration is a
Just say I
day's
have
worth
one
of
day
food,
ration.
just so you guys are
Yes.
aware. So if you are going to share your rations, you also have NPCs. By the way, retconning a little bit, both Eldith and the orc did get their things back as well, but it's not much. It's a weapon, some armor. That's about it. They weren't.
Okay.
They look like they weren't in the business of traveling, so they didn't come with backpacks prepared full of stuff. They actually slept on the rock, like the dirt, last night. They didn't have their own beds.
Sorry, go ahead.
I spent some time after waking up kind of like tinkering with one of my daggers and kind of just bolstering my armor and stuff like that.
Okay.
What does the royal guy have on him?
Nothing really. Like he didn't find anything that he says he should have.
I bet we're gonna.
He's
Bet we're
got
not gonna
nothing.
hear the end of that.
Our water skins are empty, right?
I'll say your water skins are full for the sake of this.
Okay.
Those either.
And then rations are what are rations? Like what kind of
Rations
food?
are a day's worth of like meager food. It's just it's like
bread, fried meat.
like gruel and bread. Like yeah,
Okay.
it's basic things to get by. If you've seen Lord of the Rings, it's lambus bread. Like that's
Oh, it's just bread. Okay.
it's
cool.
just it's stuff that's gonna keep you full, even if it's not like the most nutritious thing.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll spend my morning just like sit like crisscross applesauce, just eating my food, and not talking to anyone yet.
Yeah, I cut my bread with my cutlass.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down next to
Taking
Genji and be
pieces.
like, "Wow, I've never seen a place this dark before. Usually, wherever I go, sun's always shining. Can you believe that places in the world get this dark?" While you're just eating your food, just trying to like, have quiet time, just sit
Yeah.
down. Wow, can you believe how scary that prison was? That was
Yeah.
utter bullshit. I can't believe how rude they were. I didn't like
have,
being
like-
in there. I'm really glad that we're out of there. And you know
have,
what?
like, a
It's not really
small-
it's not really thanks to anybody or like on any of the random people like the dwarf or the orc or the rich guy. That rich guy's really getting on my nerves. Can you believe that he had the audacity to complain about like how we're not in my fucking castle yet, like any of that shit.
I need a
That's like
perception check
100
from
years
all of
old.
you.
The eyes are starting to get wider.
I
as
need a
she goes on
perception
longer.
check from all of you.
A what?
Perception check
Perception.
from all of you.
You got it. Also, it's freezing in my room.
Yikes.
Oh damn! I hit a 6. That's pretty sad.
Okay. Continue.
No, that's just me like talking at Kenji while he's trying to have quiet time.
Okay.
Venric has like a small like cloth, like it's very very like thin. It kind of looks like the same material of what he's wearing. And he just lays it out, and then he sets out his rations in a very neat and defined like place. Very methodical, and then he'll eat it afterwards.
Okay.
Mm.
Do we want to
I'll,
fast track through breakfast
Yes.
so you're not all describing how you're eating? Is anyone
Hey.
going to share rations with those who don't have any?
Hey.
Who doesn't
If
have
they
any
ask.
rations?
That'd be me.
You need to ask. Or
Uh,
we notice that he's not
Damn.
eating any.
You guys, I mean, okay, fine. Based on the perception checks, Flora and Ovlander, you notice that Umrik doesn't have food. The Quagoth, the Prince Darendil, is kind of just like finding bugs on the floor and eating them, and he's kind of content with that, weirdly enough. Eldith and the orc have nothing.
I
Shit.
pull out a strange jar of slime that I have in my bag.
Okay.
I'll open it up, give it a whiff. Ugh. That's disgusting. Jar it, put it away, and throw him a chunk of the bread that's from my ration that I'm eating today.
Okay. Interesting.
Were you about to...
Very interesting. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Sick.
Hmm.
Don't like that.
They can go without eating for a day. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
They're not even focused on food. They're both giving each other daggers. Although
Well,
Umrik
I-
seems like he wants something, he's just not saying it.
I
Yeah.
finish eating.
I
and I stand up.
noticed black tar.
Yeah, I threw
Cut-
Umar
Yeah,
a
so
piece of
Ovlander
bread.
gave you
Oh.
food.
I
Umrik, you're fine.
Like, oh,
speak up.
thank you. I just nibble it.
I look at you. Just with the cutlass just pointing at you. Next time you do that, you're losing a finger.
Me?
What'd you do?
Yeah. I thought you took it from me.
No,
Oh.
Ovlander
Oh.
threw him a piece of
Oh,
bread.
sorry. I thought he stole it from me.
No.
Excuse me.
No.
My brain, stupid.
Nope.
No, Black Tar just makes threats on the daily. This is morning
Yeah, that's it,
morning
that's it, yeah,
affirmations.
Next time you take food, you lose a finger.
Good morning. Okay.
I mean, there is this feeling of like tension between all of you.
I don't feel tense.
Of like,
I feel great.
well, in the room, I'm saying, in the room, there's just like this aura of like, well, what the fuck do we do now?
Well, are we going to move, or are we just going to sit here all day?
I stand
yeah.
up. I go, we should probably get a move on. Up and at 'em, George McFadden. It's daylight in the swamp.
Stool
the
shakes his
fuck is
spores so that
George
everyone can hear each other. In
Yeah,
their
I guess
minds
while
at
this
this
is going
point.
on, I just kind of roll up and start rolling up my bedroll and start packing up my backpack.
I rolled up my bedroll before breakfast, just FYI.
I'm
put that
gonna
out there.
The
just
orc,
quickly.
the orc looks to the two that seem like they're heading towards the entrance. Where are we going?
Out.
Where? Like,
do you
where,
have a better plan?
where are we going? Are we going to the surface?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Do you know
Where
the
is
way?
surface?
No. Do you?
No.
Okay.
Can
And
any
then
of us see in the dark? I can't see a foot in front of me.
Yes.
Only
I
one
can see in the
person
dark,
can, and
and I am
It's
currently
Cubby.
leading this entire group. Yes.
Stool pipes up and says, "Well, we could go back to my home, though I don't know the way."
Do you?
Yeah.
So that doesn't help us.
I'm curious,
So-
what's your
no.
home like, Stool?
Well, there's lots of things like me. Some of them a lot bigger.
How much
What-
bigger?
I like look at
Well-
Cubby and I look at Cubby and I go like,
You're only like 2 feet. You're like
shake
shin
my head
high.
back
You're
and
like
yawn
yay
like,
high,
no.
little dude. How much higher
No.
do they get?
I'm actually gonna get you the accurate measurement. Hold on one sec.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm assuming he's little because he's been just climbing around.
I mean, the best he can describe, bigger than any of you.
Oh.
the mushroom's
Wow.
bigger than any of us.
Yeah, there's bigger ones of them.
Wait,
I want to see this place.
It's not
No.
Stool's
Well,
not
you
bigger
guys
than you
are
guys. He's
bigger.
small. He's actually considered small. But he's like, well, seeing as how Miss Flora here is the biggest of all of you, much bigger than her.
Right.
So if we come upon it, we shall maybe go there, but I don't feel like
It's very far.
That sounds.
I've got an
miserable.
idea. I've got an idea.
That's
How
very
about
close to me?
How about if we come across it on the way, we'll definitely stop in, have a bite, say hi to your relatives, but then we absolutely must be on our way. How about that?
Are we leaving him there?
Stool. Is this
No,
place on the surface?
We're
I'm
gonna keep
just
you-
saying, my people will give you shelter for saving me, and they'll help you get back to the surface. And our leader is very wise.
I'm in for this.
What?
Is your
Right.
home located in the
Oh.
Underdark?
Okay.
It's the Neverlight Grove.
Interesting. You wouldn't happen to know what direction it is in, would you?
He sits for a minute, and you like it looks like thinking, and then he goes, "Not a clue."
All right.
What did
Worth a
he say?
shot.
She said you wouldn't know what direction it's in.
Oh dear.
He lives in the Neverlight Grove. So.
Let's go where there's no light then.
Alright.
That's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Looks like we found it. There we go, you're home. Found it.
He climbs up.
welcome.
He climbs up Flora's leg, sits on her shoulder, and just goes, "Onward."
Can anyone make me light? I can't see.
Oh, I cast light on my sword.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
You're welcome.
with the light on the sword, you guys are able to see roughly 40 feet
Oi!
I can see
in all
60.
directions. Well, you can see
I look-
60 because you have dark vision,
Yes.
and
Right.
yeah, but it's not
I turn to
60 beyond
Kenji.
her 40.
I turn
Right,
to
it's
Kenji
just
and I'm like,
60.
hey.
Yeah.
Max.
I can see you
Can
now.
I,
You guys could see each other in here. You have a small fire.
Well, no, I know, but I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
like, I hear you, and we see. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
can
Anyway,
I,
let's move out, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay.
No point dilly dally.
All right, we'll take
So-
point.
Let's say coming out of your little alcove, there are technically 2 paths in front of you. You don't directionally really know. What you know is you've come down from Velkenvelv. You can go down more through this tunnel, or there's a branch that goes off towards the west.
Oh,
So we can
Wait.
either continue going the way that we would go, the opposite
Definitely
direction from where we came from, or we can take a different path.
Yes.
What
definitely
is
left. Always left.
left?
What?
Yes.
So
Over the
continue down the way
bridge.
we've been going.
Okay.
I'll
Is
show-
that a group decision?
I mean,
I'd say we
I'm
go-
offering the question.
I say we listen to the cat man because he's the only one who can see in the dark. You know what I mean? Well, except for my sword.
Sounds good
Let
to
me scout ahead just a little bit. I'll go about 100 feet in each direction, and then I can tell you what's down there.
All right.
It doesn't take me that long to do that.
Are you going
fucking
100 feet into both tunnels, or are you?
both tunnels, yeah. So I'll go 100 feet, or I'll go 80 feet because I can fucking sprint that. And then I'll come back
Okay.
and I'll just look down and see if there's anything in the next 100 feet. I doubt it, but I just want to see if there's any like more turns or twists or whatever.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
It's just a tunnel.
All right. I come back and I go, well, I guess we're just heading back. I guess we're continuing in the same direction because there's nothing significant.
Wait, Stool.
Alright.
Stool has no
No.
recollection as to where to go.
Not at all.
All right, let's just keep going where we're going then.
Hmm.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Where are Stool's eyes?
You don't see any.
Then, so when they brought him in, they didn't blindfold him?
I mean,
Probably not.
Probably not.
Stool, can I ask you possibly a personal question?
Sure.
How do you see
How do you see?
with my eyes?
Is this conversation in our head or out loud?
Valid.
In our head. In our head.
I sort of just feel.
When they were bringing you in, did you feel like where you were going at all? Maybe that could help us?
We were traveling for many weeks.
Okay. Well, do you remember towards the end of the journey before they brought you into the prison, like around what?
We
direct-
didn't come from down here.
Okay. Sorry. And then I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's fine. And his little mushroom head drops.
Okay. No, it's not your fault that you don't know. I mean, it's
No, it just
confusing.
means that since we're going this way, we're not going back to my home.
Wait, so you do know the direction to your home?
I know what of the 3 tunnels in the prison we came at the very end.
Which one should we go through to get to your place?
We've
then?
already gone down. They'll probably be chasing us now.
Maybe these tunnel systems loop back.
Stool,
Well,
may
I
I ask
wish-
you a question?
Wish you'd said something
Mhm.
earlier.
If we happen to stumble upon your kingdom again, is it possible that we would go crazy like the man earlier? The one who happened to be frothing at the mouth whenever we went into certain rooms?
That depends.
On?
Are you going to try to kill my people?
No, absolutely not. You'll be
Then
doing
I
it.
see no reason to go crazy.
Okay, just wanted to check. And pat him
Do
on the
you
forehead.
feel crazy?
I don't think a day goes by.
Rippy.
where I don't
Oh,
feel
there we go.
crazy.
You froze for a second, B. Sorry. He well, not that kind of crazy.
Well, no, I don't plan on going crazy anytime soon. I think we'll be fine.
Good.
So I have a question just for my own. So you're saying that there's absolutely no way that we could get to your place from where we are right now, given that they're probably chasing us?
Well, from what my elders
go
taught
back.
me, the Underdark is a network that goes every which way, and everything connects somehow. Just takes longer. I've
Well,
been
great.
on this, under this earth for a very short amount of time.
How long?
I'm
still?
but a child to my people.
But you
Oh,
sound like an
boy.
I'm sorry?
nothing.
So what your age is relative to your height? Like, will you grow bigger than her? And then Kenji
I
points at.
should. Eventually.
Hmm.
This makes Flora very excited, and she pats him on the head happily.
He shakes a little bit and his spores go out.
Oh, little friend.
All right. Well, enough chit chat. Let's head out.
How
and
fast
start
are you guys moving?
Agreed.
Oh,
Normal pace, I would say.
yeah.
Okay.
Is that like a
Um,
trot? Or are we walking?
There's
It's like a grandma speed walking. in
if
a
you
walking
guys
parking lot.
travel at fast pace, you can get about eight miles in a day. If you guys travel at normal pace, you can get about 6. If you travel slow, you can stealth and you can move about 4.
Yeah.
Here
So
we go.
But normal. I say normal.
Yeah,
Because
normal.
if we
Pretty
go
safe.
fast, we lose perception penalties.
Mm-hmm.
We only get 2
I
more
believe.
miles. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 miles is not worth the risk.
So we'll just go normal.
okay.
Yeah.
So you guys begin traveling. Are you going to try to forage or anything along the way?
If there's fishing ponds upon the way, yes, of course I will.
What is there to forage? Because I'm picturing like tunnels and caves
Mushrooms.
and stuff. Mushrooms?
Yeah.
So the
Moss.
with your basic knowledge of the Underdark, there are creatures, though they're fucking weird as shit. There are creatures down here that live in the tunnels. There are local wildlife and things that, if foraged well enough, you guys could use for food or any other sort of need.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
How much of those animals would we have to catch in order to feed
Well, it depends.
our group? Okay. Because I'm guessing we have to feed our group and then those 3 extra.
Before we continue, just for ease of me at least, can all of you in Roll20, it's only really Malls and Mally, can you
Mhm.
change your names in Roll20 to fit how everyone else's is? So that we
Yeah, I
can,
just did that too.
so
Right now.
we can, so I can
How do you
keep
do
track of
that?
people's names because I'm really bad at that.
How do you do that? Oh, I just do this.
It's cogwheel and
I
then
got
you'll
it, I got
save
it, I
it
got
again.
it, yeah.
Should be good now.
So I need to know who specifically is going to try to forage while you guys are traveling, and who's, instead of
What's the check
foraging,
for
keeping.
foraging?
You would make a survival check if you're going to be the
I can't
character that's
forage, I
foraging.
can't see.
I wouldn't
Well, we have the
necessarily.
sword going 40 feet ahead.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
I wouldn't necessarily be foraging.
I can forage.
I can forage. I have a +4.
I have a +5.
Nice.
Can
But
I?
I don't know. I would be like kind of sketching quickly everything that I see and writing down notes about like while we're walking. Like I'm not like looking ahead.
You
I'm
can
like
only
looking
see
down at me.
40 feet in every direction. You're just seeing tunnel.
Well, whatever there is stuff that people
make
forage. Is what I mean.
Oh, for foraging? Okay.
Like anything that's found, plants, everything like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I cast a spell as well?
So just for you guys, you can. Just for you guys, so you guys are aware, you guys need
Mhm.
technically 1 gallon of water per day and 1 pound of food per day if you don't have rations.
Mhm.
Just so you're aware.
Okay. I'm gonna be leaving markings as we walk. That way, I know we don't walk in like a circle because I know these things are connected.
How are you marking?
Because I'm guessing these
Stretching the
walls are
rocks?
stones. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, etching like something like markings into the rock wall.
Okay, what are the markings, and how long are you going to take to do that? Because you are scratching into solid stone.
I still have that old shitty dagger, that flint dagger.
It's
So,
a piece
yeah,
of flint, so it'll scrape away.
Yeah, I'll make like an X
Okay.
for like I'll spend like probably 5 minutes doing it.
Okay.
Can 2 people go out scavenging?
2 people can forge.
You and me?
Okay. Well, yeah,
Can
you
I,
and me, because you have a light spell, and I can't fucking see in the dark.
What's the spell you want to use, B?
Dark vision.
Okay. You can cast dark vision. You touch a creature, and that creature has dark vision for 8 hours.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you doing it on yourself?
Who is currently about to go out foraging?
Oh, Black Tar. With me. And I have my
But
sword.
they have a light, so
Mhm.
They have a light. Okay.
Mhm.
Then I might cast it on myself and.
Okay.
Well, are we separating or are we traveling all together?
You guys, so
think
some
we're
of you can
traveling
keep an eye
together.
out while other ones go foraging. You guys
I
don't.
will
It's
be-
like
Yeah.
it's kind of like a group thing, but not everyone's going to be foraging. You know,
Well, are we foraging as we travel somewhere, or are we staying put and
you're
people are going out?
traveling while traveling. It's not hindering your travel to go foraging.
Okay.
like it's like foraging while we're like taking a short break. Like it's one of those things. Like because you're not traveling 8 hours straight.
You guys
it's-
are going at a normal pace, so you will be traveling 6 miles whether you forage or decide not to.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's go foraging.
Yeah.
Okay. I need a survival check from both of you.
I would go as well.
Okay. Add a survival check to that.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay. So, Blacktar, you're not used to having to hunt by someone else's light, especially when she's kind of like trying to hunt for things herself. So her sword's always by her side. So you're like kind of falling behind her most of the time, and she's kind of finding everything before you can. I would say that with the two 20s, you guys are able to find let's see.
Do I see that he's having trouble?
Well, it's not that he's having trouble. It's that you guys are kind of looking, and he has to keep looking where you're looking. So
And
you're
you keep
finding
getting
things.
over
He's
it,
just not
yeah.
finding anything. It's not that
Can I,
like there's
like-
a struggle happening or anything.
What kind of stuff you got on you, Black Tar? What do you have on you?
What do you mean? Like a
Like
jacket?
what are you carrying?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Be wearing my jacket. I got my cutlass out in case there's an animal.
I'm gonna
Yes.
cast light on your cutlass. There you go. That should help you a little bit.
Is light a concentration spell?
Hang on, I'm trying to click on it. No.
No. Okay, and it is a cantrip. So yeah, she casts light on your
Mhm.
thing.
Light for everybody.
So
Cheers.
I mean, at that point, you still can't really find anything. But actually, you know what?
Cast again or dismiss it as an action.
Oh, cast again or dismiss, but it doesn't dismiss the first one if you cast a second one.
The spell ends if you cast it again.
Oh,
You
okay,
just
yeah.
cast
So you'd
it
lose
once.
yours. You'd lose yours.
Oh,
never
Illusory.
mind, I
So
don't do that
never
one
mind. It's
then.
fine. You guys are fine.
It's all right.
In the process, both Ovlander and Illusory, you guys both find some sort of small creature that you could probably get about 4 pounds of food each. off
Hey,
of.
that's 4 days worth.
That's all you guys find, and then you meet back up with the group. They're probably easy to capture and kill, just like small little like rodent types that you haven't seen before. They got crazy teeth. They look a little creepy, but you're able to catch
What
them
do they
and,
look
and
like?
kill them. I'd say that these are almost like if mole rats had like fucking Demogorgon teeth, you know, or Demogorgon faces. That's probably what you
Yeah.
find.
Damn.
Do we find any sources of water?
I would say you guys probably could find a small stream that doesn't contain any life in it, but the water is fresh water. And you probably get enough water to fill everyone's water skin a single time.
How much water does a water skin hold?
I think it's 3 days.
Click on the equipment. I don't have that in front of me.
A water skin
Give me one
holds.
moment, I'll be right back.
Water skin holds.
5 pounds.
4 pints of liquid,
Yeah, 4
which
pints
is
of
1
liquid.
gallon.
So you can have a day's worth of water from filling a water skin.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. So everybody gets a day's worth of water, and we have 4 pounds of food.
You guys have 8 pounds of food. You both found
8
a
pounds,
you
yeah.
both found
Oh,
a
sorry.
small creature yourselves. Because Ovlander was kind of going off a little bit. I mean, were you going off on your own, or were you going with them, like specifically with them, AJ?
I would have stuck with them.
Okay, then yeah, you two just happen to find, as a group, you guys find 2 small creatures. They were probably together, maybe mates.
Oh, they died together. That's romantic.
Mhm.
Sort
Okay.
of.
And you guys are going to continue your movement.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out since I am leading. So
So you guys chose to go down the way you were going already, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
kept going.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need Cubby to make a perception check.
Cabby just killed a man.
He's talking to someone else.
My mom is dinner. It says dinner is ready. You said perception check.
Yes.
16.
Okay. You're able to find a suitable place for you guys to bunk down for the night, but this is post
Okay.
your first day. You guys didn't really have any trouble, and you guys go to camp for another night. Do you want to just fast track to the morning, or do you guys have anything you want to do?
Well, we gotta cook
No.
that meat, don't we?
I mean, I'm gonna go grab literal dinner, so I'll be right back.
So it's up to you guys whether or not you want to have any conversations, or whether you would just like, for sake of speed, we skin, cook, and eat and drink and whatever.
I would like to talk to Ovlander.
Okay.
If that's okay.
I would also like to listen because Kenji is very curious about Offlander.
Roll
I
me
guess
roll me a stealth check, Kenji.
Yes.
Alicia, what's your passive perception?
14.
Okay. Ovlander, you know he's listening, and Alicia, you have no fucking idea.
I guess I go sit down next to Ovlander and I go, can I ask you a personal question?
If you would like, sure.
I've never seen someone like you before. Where do you come from?
Well, it's sort of hard to explain. Not from this world, to say the least.
You're from space?
You could call it that, yeah. Somewhere in space.
Are you from a star? What's your home called?
I'm from a I'm from a place called Ravnica.
Ravnica? Does everybody look like you there?
For the most part, others are more grey, or there's some that are green.
How did you lose your arm? Or is that personal? Shine on us that? I take it back. I'm sorry. No, actually, I do want to know. How did you lose your arm?
I lost it in war.
There was a war on Ravnica?
There is still, I believe. It's been a while since I've been there, but
Why? I mean, why is there a war? Not why haven't you been there in a while?
it's a dense political structure and very complicated and years of history behind it. Don't think I'd be able to really go over it here.
We've got a long day of walking ahead of us. You can tell me on the walk. If you want to, anyway. I understand if you don't. So why did you leave Ravnica then? You're very far from home.
Indeed, well, I left for research to discover things, and well, here I am.
Is that why you're always doodling in your notebook? Dear diary, guess who I have a crush on today?
It is indeed. This world is very new to me. Lots of strange creatures and plants and
So are you a scientist or are you a warrior? I'm very confused. Are you a science warrior? Oh, are you a space science warrior? That's pretty cool.
you could call it that if you'd like.
I write on my hand space science
Vedrick
warrior.
is just listening.
What are
to
you
this
writing that with?
conversation.
Dirt that I found on the ground. I
Okay.
dip my finger in it. I like lick it. Space
Okay.
Prick my
P
finger with a little bit of blood.
Uh-huh.
C
Yeah.
E S.
It's
Just
probably not
licking
healthy. You know, it's
dirt
probably not healthy
alizarin.
to put dirt in your mouth.
Don't worry. I go. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable asking all those questions. I've just never met anyone like you.
No, not at all. Where are you from? Names. Well, I'm sure Ravnica doesn't mean much to you, but I don't really know the geography of this planet, so
I was born in a forest, very far away from here. My family's all druids, so. But then I decided to leave and go exploring, and that's when they all took me down here. I don't like it down here very much, to be very honest. I very much like the sunlight.
She looks outside for the snow.
I'm so
Just
angry.
put a hand to the window.
I like the sunlight. I've spent most of my life in forest. I think I've only been to a city twice.
very interesting.
So is Ravnica like a big city, or is it mostly like little towns, or is it?
Well, I mean, it's a planet. A little more technologically advanced than this one, or parts of this one, I would say. Some of our cities are under the water or above ground, and dense buildings and kind of tall aqueduct type trains and stuff like that.
I have
run
a
everywhere.
question. If you're so advanced, what's something that you have that we don't, that you wish we had?
Um,
Oh, look, he's gonna say like flushable toilets or something.
Yeah, I know.
What a weirdo.
not sure. I haven't really spent much time amongst the people of this world, so I don't really know.
How long have you been here?
Kenji blurts out, 8 days.
Oh,
You now
You've been
know
here about-
Kenji's been listening in the entire time.
oh, hello, Kenji.
Well,
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
down
I take my
down
head, trying to
here.
flick it at him again.
I've
Why?
been in these caves for a while. It was sort of the part of this planet that I was assigned to research. But as far as being a captive and then free again now, as a captive 3 days, but down here I've been probably researching for a few weeks, and in general, we arrived, I don't know, maybe about a month ago or two.
No offense, but whoever sent you down here must not like you very much, because this is a terrible place to be.
But you said we. There's another cool spaceman with a robot arm like you?
Kenji, please don't ask him personal questions. It's really invasive.
He said we, though.
I know.
There are more of me, not all of us have robotic prosthetic arms. Most people from where I come from have all their limbs.
Same.
I'm happy for that, I guess.
So, like, how did you lose it then? I've seen you around here. You do the work just fine with one arm. You must have been pretty talented. And whoever took that arm must be pretty crazy.
Well, it was lost in battle. Just
Yeah, but look how big you are.
Are you big?
He's pretty tall.
He's tall.
How tall are
Shorter
you?
than Flora, but he's
6'11".
6'11".
He's fucking tall.
Oh,
To Kenji's 5'8", yeah, he's pretty tall.
okay. I'm like 5'11". I was like, oh, I thought you
So
were
he's
like
a
my
full
height or
foot,
something.
Literally,
foot taller than
I'm
you.
pretty sure all of the dudes except for AJ are short. How tall are you, Mally?
There's 6 foot in this.
Oh.
So I'm in the middle ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the shortest.
So if you were sent with a group, and you were assigned to go around in these tunnels, does that mean you're all scattered across these lands?
at the moment, yes, we were all tasked with, at least the people I'm traveling with, tasked with learning about the biology of this planet. So not all of us are on this continent or wherever we are. Some are underwater or in the air, I suppose.
So you say task? So there's a leader, and you guys arrived here?
I suppose. Well, our social structure on Ravnica, we're all kind of split out into different, like, we call them holes. I am part of the. Or no, sorry, they're not called holes. I am from the group that calls himself the Hole. We all kind of research different things, and I specialize in biology and medicine, that kind of thing.
So are you studying like species then? Like different races?
Different races, plants, organisms, anything I come across really.
But you've only seen stuff that's down in this Underdark, right?
Indeed.
Okay, never mind then.
So what do you think of that stool guy? He's pretty crazy, huh?
He is indeed some sort of phosphorescent spores and very interesting. I don't think we have anything like that where I come from.
I bet you he could go with you into space. It doesn't look like he breathes air.
Well,
Can I overhear this conversation and like just kind of slowly, protectively, just kind of like push him closer into
Do you
my
hear it?
shoulder, like
You guys aren't whispering, are you?
Well, we're kind of talking amongst ourselves. Wouldn't we have to do like a perception, like a stealth or whatever? And we would have to do
It's
perception?
stealth to see if she's listening in, I guess, and whether you would know she's listening in. But unless you guys are actively trying to hide your conversation, you guys are at a camp. You're kind of all around a fire eating your food. It's an open conversation.
I was speaking low originally to AJ.
AJ, were you responding in kind of whispering?
Yeah.
Okay, B, make a perception check.
Oh, I need to click my thing. Hold on.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh.
Are you guys, so if you guys are actively trying to whisper, can you guys make a stealth check for me?
Okay.
You two? Yeah, you three, I guess.
Nat 1, but it doesn't matter. Let's go.
I mean,
Probably when he's talking about
she's been able to hear your parts of the conversation, Malls, but none of it really made sense. So B, you wouldn't have heard Ovlander saying what he did.
Probably when he's
Okay.
talking about space, I like start talking loudly, like excitedly, like "What? You're from space? That's crazy!" Like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
But so B, you probably wouldn't have heard the stuff about Stool.
Okay, cool.
And let me just, for the fucking sake of it,
Oh, thank you for the
Stool
food.
also has no idea.
My boy Stool.
What about you, Kenji? Where do you come from?
I come way out east from a temple. There's like a bunch of us orphans, pretty much. It's hard to explain the temple, but they just take in a bunch of kids. We don't really learn much education other than like how to survive. If you want to, I guess you could read like books or scrolls all day, but there's kind of no point. Everyone's in these like kind of like it's like a competition, kind of. Not everyone's trying to move their way around. We all learn like a type of like survival tactic, sometimes art or martial arts, if you understand.
But
As
did
he's
you-
doing that, he's just twirling his like little like his scythe.
So did you learn fighting?
Yeah, a lot of us do. It's not like the kindest place. Some of the instructors there, they're a little mean. They're a little nice. They pick their favorites. It you know, for me, I was able to kind of get away with things. I didn't really have to hang out with many people, except for like this one little guy I treat like my little brother. But he's gone missing, and how I ended up down here was I was looking for him, and they just kind of got me when I was camping.
I'm sorry about your brother. What's your brother's name?
His name's Kenzo. It's pretty weird that we both K and E and N, but splinters off there. He's pretty rambunctious. He's not as nice as me. He's feral for quite a portion of his life. Some of us we get left at the orphanage, but he was caught stealing from the village near the orphanage because his family was just. It's a real sad story.
How'd you know that he didn't just run away then, if he's feral?
Got me beat there. I just kind of trusted him. He's younger than me though. He's interesting. See, I learned these because like I'm not the strongest, but I'm really into like moving and dancing and like spin and stuff. He's very blunt and aggressive. So he learned a different art form. So we didn't really go to the same like senseis, but we hung out a bit.
So if you consider him like a little brother and a friend, does he consider you the same thing?
I would say so. I do feel bad for him too, because as like a rite of passage, we have to go through a graduation, and I didn't return after a graduation. I spent some time traveling abroad with some colorful folk. I got involved in some things, but it was for the right cause. It was like a moral gray area.
What kind of things? Like crime things?
Yeah, you know, robbery.
Yeah.
You know, it's simple stuff. Sometimes, you know, assassination on political figures, you name it. But like bad political figures. Or I guess bad for my cause.
Wait, but what if your cause doesn't align with the majority welfare? Does that mean that that person could be good for the majority, but he's bad for you?
'Tis life.
Anyway, I found a rock. I just hold up a rock.
At
Yeah,
this
well-
point, while they're having this conversation, is anyone else doing anything? Because this is a long conversation. You guys are all just sitting around a campfire. Is anyone else who's not participating?
I mean, I was gonna.
I'm just sitting and minding my business.
No, I don't know. I want to find a pond. I want to fish, but I know there's not gonna be any.
Illustri,
to-
this is a quick question.
Who
That
asked me a
big
question?
chick is me.
Oh,
The bigger girl over there. She disrobed in front of me and acted like it was. Do I say nothing? Or do I just not mention this?
well, I think that if she maybe took her clothes off in front of you, she's very comfortable with nudity, and I don't think you need to bring it up and make her feel uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. I don't even think she noticed I saw. I'm just gonna.
Kenji,
I'll just leave it be.
Kenji, you know a breast is just a mound of fat, right? It's nothing special.
Nice.
And
True,
breasts
yes.
are 2 mounds of fat. So they're double nothing special. You don't have to get flustered over bags of fat.
We do have humans where I come from, and yes, the memory part of creature is just fat.
Yes.
I see.
There's nothing wrong with the bags of fat, but there's no need to get so awkward about it.
Yeah.
Am
I'd
I
just leave
overhearing
it
this
be.
conversation? Because my god.
You can hear
Mal's right.
Mal's part of the conversation.
I could be talking about anybody's bags of fat.
I
That's
just
very
want
true.
Flora to look.
Make
just
an
want Flora
intelligence
to
check for me. Make an intelligence check for me, Flora.
Alright, hold on, wait.
Kenji, have you ever
So just click
seen
the number
boobs
above. Yeah, click the
before?
number above intelligence.
In passing, I guess. Our school's
No,
weird.
not
you know.
well. I mean,
Oh, whoops. I did that
It's
wrong.
fi-
Sorry.
it's
Sorry,
fine.
sorry, sorry.
We're separated, kind of.
There you go.
she's
You
talking
went
about
there.
someone's bags. It's the same thing.
Oh,
She's talking about
okay.
someone's bags. You don't
Wait, you
know
have
if
a-
they're yours. You don't know if she's talking about hers. You don't know if she's talking about Eldith's. She's talking about someone's bags.
I just wanted to be very confused and just staring at.
Like you're hearing her parts of the conversation, and it was like, "Oh, space science warrior? That's crazy!" To like all this stuff. Well, I'm from a druid tribe, and these bags, they're just bags.
I just want Flora to be sitting there, just like.
The conversation is
You can move
racking
closer
your
if
mind
you
of,
want to.
You can go enter the conversation, but that has to be an active decision of yours.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make her kind of. She tries to be like stealthy and like tries to like edge into the conversation.
lean
'cause
in.
She's...
Roll me
Oh,
a stealth
hi,
check.
Flora.
No, roll me a stealth check.
Oh, hi, Flora.
Right, I don't
And this
know.
is going to be against passive perceptions.
Mine's a
They
14.
know
I'm
you're at. They
kidding.
absolutely see you. This
As
gigantic
I'm in the
woman.
middle,
just-
as I'm in the middle of saying like, they're just bags of fat, Kenji. You don't need to be so awkward. Oh, hi, Flora. How are you?
It's just his head sinks. And he's just
I just
more
want.
quiet
I
now.
just want Flora to just be like very awkward and be like, "Hello."
Oh, hello.
Flora,
Hello?
I've got a question for you.
All right.
What's your stance on nudity?
Nudity.
Hold the answer. At this point, Noah, you said you were doing something during this entire conversation. Think about your answer,
Yeah.
B. We're holding the answer, and we'll come back to the nudity answer when we go back over to you guys.
I'd like to speak to the orc.
Okay. He's sitting down. Did anyone share any rations or any amount of the food you guys foraged today?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck him.
AJ, that's a no from you?
I mean, I wouldn't have really cooked it. I wouldn't have been the one cooking it, so I
Didn't
don't
you
know
give
how
yours
they're
to?
distributing it.
You already gave yours to.
Who here thinks they would be the one
Umrig.
cooking the meat?
Me.
Okay,
Probably
so
me.
amongst three of you, Umrig, would you have brought him food?
Yeah, I would have brought the orc some
Okay.
food because I know both of us don't have food.
Out of all of you cooking together, he would have brought him some food for the day.
Good for you. Cool. Look at you. Amazing.
Okay, so you sit down next to the orc.
I say, "Hey, bud, how's it going?" in Orcish.
He looks back at you and squints his eyes.
I
I'm
offer
not
him
your
some
bud.
food. I offer him
Die.
some food with a smile, and I'm like, come on.
He looks down at it and then very quickly grabs it and starts shoveling it into his mouth.
And I just quietly sit beside him, and I'm like, so, what's your name?
Wrong.
What was that?
Runt.
Oh, it's a good name. It's a great name.
It's the best name. What's your name, puny man?
Sorry, there's a truck going by.
Honk.
All down your
It's a weird name.
No. My name's Umrig. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Were you nervous about your name and your name is Rig? Or
Look, I'm just worried you're gonna
Rig is
hit
like
me
your...
again.
You took that hit rather well, small man. Shoves another piece of the meat in his mouth.
Yeah, but it's Umrig. It's just the whole thing. It's just
Umrig.
Umrig.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Shoveling food in his mouth.
So yeah, like where are you from in all this? How did you end up here?
My tribe was fighting near one of the entrances, and they got me at the camp.
That's it. That's all that happened.
He looks at you and then looks over at Eldith and goes, okay, so we were fighting her people, right? And dwarves have these metal wheel things that roll in caves. And then I fell down a thing. I fell down their wheelie roll thingy path thing. It had a metal in it.
Was it like a hamster ball? Sorry, that's...
What? It's like if you took a cart and started pushing it through a tunnel on a track.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's...
Well, I followed one of the tracks and I fell. I fucking fell. He's like staring into the fire now.
I'm sorry, bud. I just kind of like pat his back and just pat his shoulder.
This, and he points to everyone, is my punishment. Grumsh is punishing me. And Noah, I want you to make a religion check.
Oh, I'm making a religion check? Let's go. Let's go!
You know that Grumsh is the god of the orcs.
Oh.
And he thinks he's being punished by the god of the orcs for falling down this mine. He's talking about a minecart, by the way. So he fell down a mine shaft, and he thinks he's being... He got captured because he fell down a mine shaft, and he thinks that... Yeah, he thinks that he thinks that that his god Grumsh is punishing him for falling down this mine shaft, and he thinks I abandoned the fight. I fell! I didn't abandon! They all would have been dead if I was up there.
I don't think he's punishing you. I think the fight's still on. You're gonna help us. We're all gonna get out of here, and we're gonna continue the fight. Oh, this is so bad.
Against her people? And he points directly at her, and she's like...
No. And
she
I'm
has no
like,
idea what you're saying.
No.
She has no idea what you're saying. She just saw him point and go...
And I'm like, no.
Are you saying that in comment to her?
No, I'm saying that in Orcish back to him. I'm like,
So
no.
But you said we'll continue the fight.
No, I mean like the overall fight against against the gods or whatever.
Why would I fight Grumsh?
That's a good point.
Are you fighting gods?
No.
He's looking for his bride.
Are you...
Yikes.
I want you to. What are you lying to him right now? Is your intent to fight gods?
No. My intent is not to fight gods.
Roll me
it's
a
more just
persuasion
like
check.
it's like a metaphorical fight. You know, like you gotta fight. Oh, fuck me.
He fully believes that you're trying to fight gods.
Yeah.
And you're trying to recruit him to fight gods, and that is way above his pay grade.
Listen, this is like a metaphorical fight against, like, our inner demons, man. Like,
Man.
You have
Man.
inner demons?
Man.
oh no, oh jeez,
Do I hear any of this?
Oh,
You can speak Orcish. You hear every bit of this conversation. He's like scooting away from Umrig now.
I don't know what they're speaking about, but it seems
It's
like that
getting
conversation's
heated. This
getting
is
a little
this is
tense.
about because the conversations would have been happening at the same time. This is about when Illusory started talking about bags.
And the bags of fat, they just hate them.
So it's the bags. They just in this little
Nothing
cavern.
to be ashamed of.
Hey, I say, are the spores going around so I can speak into everyone's mind?
Right now, no. I mean, Stool's just kind of sitting happily listening to the conversation. I mean, the spores currently are around the four that we're having the conversation because Stool doesn't speak common, so he used it to be able to understand everyone that was having that conversation.
I go, hey, to everybody that can at least understand me. Like,
They hear you yelling and look over at you.
What's up, soul brother?
Ront looks over at Umrig. Small man, what can he say?
Oh, sorry, bro. I say back in Orcish, and I just kind of go back to my bedroll. At this
No, I
point.
ask, what did Kitty say?
Oh, what did Kitty say? He said, "Hey, be quiet."
Oh, right. Sorry. To everyone else, you heard, rah, 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 rah.
Well, anyways, memory.
So hold on, nudity.
It's at the entrance of our, where we're,
Nudity. What's your take on nudity, B?
Flora,
What's
what
Flora's
is
take on
your
nudity?
take on nudity?
Or
We're asking everyone. We're taking a poll. Come on, Flora. Don't be shy. They're just bags of fat.
Why
You
are
had
doing
ample
this,
time to
Illusory?
prepare.
Why are you
Sorry.
doing
You
this,
had so much time to prepare for this.
I know. I wasn't
Flora.
thinking about it.
Flora, the time you had to prepare for this was
Okay.
about as ample as your bosom.
Do you say that in character?
I do.
Flora, you take that as not big at all because it was technically a
gotta-
split second from when she asked initially.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So Flora just kind of raises her eyebrow at Illusory and she's like, good?
What's your take on nudity? Good.
So you don't feel shy about changing in front of people?
Why would one need to feel shy?
Exactly. That's what I said, didn't I, Kenji?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Wait,
Kenji's
can
feeling a
I
little
overhear
uncomfortable
this?
because you changed in front of him and he didn't know if you should say something.
You're hearing Illusory's part of the conversation. It seems like they're being quiet for the most part.
So
I
Illusory said,
apologize.
why would
It's-
you?
It's fine.
Yes. Illusory did say, why would you care about
Weren't you the one that told me to get out of the room to get changed?
Well, that's not because of... And I kind of clam up.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that it was inappropriate to get changed in front of
Nah,
others.
nah, it was just surprising.
Kenji's like, no, it's
Real
not bad.
smooth.
Do it again.
In all fairness, I changed while Blue Man Group had his back turned to me, so I just thought it was okay. I was just more surprised that someone else
See
would
more of
follow.
me down here.
What?
No,
See more
no.
of my kind down here. A Blue Man Group.
It's just so dark. Everyone looks blue to me. You know that night tint.
Kenji, make a deception check. Deception's close to the bottom.
Yeah, I got it.
It sounds like the Netflix intro.
AJ, roll me flat. Roll me insight. You know there's no moon down here. There's no such thing as night light making people look blue. He's stumbling over his words.
Well,
You don't know if he's lying in the sense that there's more of you down here, or if he just said something to try to cover up what he initially said and now he's freaking out.
This has been a turn of events. I thought my conversation with Illusory would be kept quiet, but
I project.
yes,
I've always projected. My
I
mom
am
said I
very
would be a
much
good
sincerely
speech
sorry
person.
are
if
you
my
an act tool?
undressing happened to make you exceptionally uncomfortable.
it's not. No, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just surprised that someone would follow my level of ballsiness, I guess.
Are you
I
lying?
did not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yorick,
did
poor
not
Yorick.
realize that it was such taboo to get changed in
Alas,
front of
poor
others. My mistake. I shall not do that again.
It's not a big deal, Flora.
No,
You're
it's
being
not. Yeah,
silly.
it's not a big deal.
If
Alright,
I-
then I will continue to get changed. In front of others.
Blacktar's face as soon as Illusory says it's not a big deal is like, but is it?
Kenji is now looking for help to get out of this conversation.
Kenji, when was the last time you saw a breast?
I kind of cough and I'm like, "Hey, is everyone eating today?"
You guys are everyone's eating during this. You guys are like
Okay.
talking between conversation. At this point, Cubby, you said you were at the entrance to the little alcove.
I was keeping watch.
Eldith is gonna walk up and sit next to you and go very quietly. I mean, I'm not able to see in the dark, but I might be good company, even if quiet.
She's dwarvish, right?
She speaks common. Dwarves
But
can
she's
speak common.
dwarvish.
She is a dwarf.
Yeah.
Yes, she is
I
a
speak
dwarf
in
woman.
Dwarvish. I will speak in dwarvish to her.
Okay.
Yes, you can help me, but I'm just making sure no one comes up and, sees that we're camping here.
Right. Well, go ahead. What are you doing, AJ?
Well, I mean, continue whatever RP that was. But...
They don't like me, do they? Did I do
I'm
something
not sure if
wrong?
I've been listening.
I just need your opinion.
No.
You seem like the level-headed one.
Well,
Nothing
like
but
you said,
time
your
for that
people
one.
are at war with the
Level-headed
orcs.
doesn't mean mean or kind. It just means level-headed. What'd you say, Cubby?
I said, well, your people are at war with the orcs, so it's
Right, but that's a
sort of
two-way
understandable that
street.
the orc is mad at you.
Well, I'm not even talking about him. The woman with the really red hair, she yells at me all the time.
Can you hear in the background me talking normally, but it just really projects?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
bags of fat!
And she like cringes a little bit every time you say yellow word. Like,
I don't think she's yelling at you. I think that is just how
no, I
she's...
know. It's just, well, no, she scolded me. I wasn't
For what? What did she scold you for?
in the towers. You were there. Did you not hear it? I just think I've done something to upset her. Do you know what she likes? Maybe I can get her flowers while we travel.
I look around in the cave. Are there flowers? Have we seen flowers?
I mean, there's some
Like
little
wildflowers,
glowing iridescent mushrooms here or there.
If she gets me a bouquet of algae, I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna
100%.
eat it? No,
Yeah,
you said eat. I know.
I mean, maybe she likes weapons. What if I get her a weapon?
I
It's
think
like an
weapons
apology.
Might be, but I feel like you'd need a really good weapon to find.
I just want to be useful, and I don't want to be rude, and I wasn't trying. I feel useless, and I feel like everyone hates me.
Mhm.
And you're like The calm one. Of them.
I mean, I was for sure thinking people were gonna hate me.
Because the fish thing? I mean, I kind of did for a little bit.
The fish, yes. I thought everyone was going to, hate me because I was eating more than the rest.
And eating good food. We were eating like
But it
gruel.
was fucking delicious.
It's
I'm
kind
not
of unfair, actually.
Yeah, just-
You just fed off fish and no one cared.
Yep, that is very true.
I still have a little bit of hatred for you for that, but I'm going to be honest about it.
That's fine.
Our
But it's
friendship
okay.
is
I did what I did
unharmed.
to get
It's
by.
slightly
That
harmed.
was all it was. I did what I did to live. So
Do you not care for the consideration of others?
not really.
Oh my.
So you don't care for the other people that are in this alcove?
I will care for them if we can get out alive, but
So
If
you think
they-
you don't need us?
no, I need you. I do need you. But if people start to slow me down, I won't be hesitant to let them go.
You won't make it alone.
That's quite possibly true.
No, it's very true. We send full armies down here sometimes. And they never come back.
Well,
And those are in the safe places.
full armies willing to fight, aren't they? They're looking for a fight. I am not.
Don't be a loner.
Speaking,
And she gets up and walks away. She gets up and walks back to the
speaking
fire.
about caring,
Oh, were you listening in?
if I may,
I mean, I was. Do you understand Dwarvish?
Yeah, they were speaking Dwarvish.
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
You're so smart. You know
but you
so
were
many
also
things.
you were also in the
Spaceman
middle of
fix
a
everything.
conversation with a bunch of people. Granted, you might have been listening, but they're pretty loud around you unless you
I would
actively.
have just the word caring. If I would have picked that out,
Okay,
that's what I would
sure.
would have
I'll
responded
let.
to.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, with your passive perception, you would have heard the word caring, I guess, in Dwarvish.
Okay.
Dwarf with a
speaking
crush on the
in
cat
common,
man.
speaking about caring, considering that we're all so far away from home, what do your homes smell or sound like?
I do not know.
Are you saying this in Dwarvish to both?
No, just like in common,
To everyone.
or
She's startled by the fact that you were listening to the conversation in Dwarvish and took it to common, and she's like, "Oh, okay. Guess we're talking over there now. If you're gonna keep your watch, that's totally up to you. Sorry for bothering you." And she scurries back into the room to sit down around the
Oh.
fire.
She likes it.
for me, I miss the smell of the underground oceans of Ravnica. I pick up like a stone if I can find one on the ground and use part of my tinkering tools and like kind of sketch a rune into it. And all of a sudden the room kind of fills everyone within 10 feet of me. Just a smell of like this bright smell of like beach ocean and kind of that salt waterness.
That reminds me of home too.
Anyone have any favorite sounds? Or
How about
No,
anyone from the forest?
I used to have this cool pet hawk.
my home's gone.
mine is also gone?
I live in a forest. Yeah, I've lived in two.
I pick up another stone if I may. And kind of, etch in a few more runes, and suddenly the sound of like breezing air and kind of like the rustling of trees fills the room as well.
You guys, very specifically, like it's almost scary how quickly he just starts using a tool to just kind of carve into this rock, and it's a rock like the size of his palm. And when he's finished, there's a slight little flash of blue energy, and then you guys are surrounded with the sounds of a forest during the daytime with no disturbances. You can't feel a breeze. You can't see any birds chirping. The sound doesn't reach too far, but it's there. Those of you who come from forests, it's similar to as if you guys were home.
Does that only work when you do it? Yeah, CJ.
It's an acquired skill, just things you pick up from tinkering with things, I suppose.
So if I had that, it wouldn't work for me. Like I can't turn.
I hand the
Did you take the-
stones to her, and they're still.
Yep. You still hear the sound? The runes are still
You
etched in
smell
the
the
top?
ocean.
Can I have the forest one?
You
Can I
did
have
another
it?
one that smells like the ocean, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
first one.
Black Tar, you haven't smelled the ocean in a while.
Yeah.
And it's
I would
like freeing.
Only thing missing is the wooden decks. Man, I miss my ship.
Can I keep this?
Sure. It won't last forever.
No, I know.
If I ever make new ones, this one will eventually lose its power, but I can
I have
always
a-
make a new one after.
I have a question, Corey.
Okay.
Are we just in a circular room?
It's kind of like finding a little alcove. I mean, that's what the perception check was for Cubby. If you guys hadn't rolled decent enough, you would probably just be sitting in the middle of a tunnel. But you guys are in like a small little alcove that's off the tunnel a bit, like almost like a tunnel was going to continue and caved in.
Is there a place where I could go where I wouldn't be seen by anyone, like just around off?
You could probably venture into the tunnel a little bit and know the way back if you wanted to go like 20 feet out into the tunnel. But right now, Cubby's sort of standing at the entrance watching both directions. So unless you travel more than 60 feet away, that's
I think
about...
I'll just go a little bit down.
Okay.
I get up and I go, I think if it's okay with everyone, I might sleep by myself tonight.
Am I covered in blood still? Because I did get like slashed and stuff.
We went to a stream, so I would assume
You
probably
guys could
washed
have
off the
cleaned
stream.
yourselves very mundanely with the stream water,
Okay,
trying
yeah, that's what I
not
was
to
just
get it into
asking.
the water skins, but yes.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I get up and I head towards the entrance where the Catman is. And I go, excuse me. I'm gonna go a little ways down and sleep tonight. I have my thing under my arm, my sleeping bag, and I've got a rock in my hand.
Can you roll me a perception check, Moss, as you go down?
Sure.
Unless Cubby, you want to have a conversation as she goes.
I'll sort of just look up and kind of go, where are you headed?
Well, if there's like a side room that I could go and be alone, that would be okay with me. Did you see any?
No, I did not. I think this was the only alcove big enough for us.
Well, I don't need one for everyone. I just need one for me.
I'm going to wait until the conversation's over, but you'd be able to find something.
I think I should be fine.
Did I see any on our way to
Not your
finding
way
this
up.
one?
She's going further in.
You're going further in. Oh.
I should be
Well,
fine.
I haven't checked further up, so it might be
Okay.
something
well,
up there, but I'm not sure.
Well, if you're heading down that way, just like knock on the entrance before you all take off.
Yes, I shall.
So,
you.
Malls, what you find is like these boulder-sized rocks that are sort of placed in a way that you can squeeze between them, and they're also kind of against the wall, but there's enough space to put down a bedroll and sleep, and you're surrounded by these big boulders with like 5-foot gaps that you can get through to get out. Not
Okay,
too
I'm gonna
far
take-
down, maybe like 30, 40 feet. As you see her go off and go into them, Cubby, you can see one of the boulders from where you are at the entrance.
Got it.
I'm going to take my walking stick and I'm going to lay it at the entrance or next to it so they know where I am. And when I go in there, I want to take like my breastplate off. So I just have my undershirt on and I can kind of like finally stretch
Mhm.
and be alone.
You stretch out. It's the first time that you're really able to. I mean, you were in rags in the prison, but it was very cramped with all the people around. You never had privacy. This is literally the first moment of privacy you've had since you were captured. You have this stone that's playing the sounds of your home, and you are finally able to like breathe for a second and fully decompress.
And I think I will fall asleep.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything before you guys all go to bed?
Who is sleeping where in the cave?
I mean, you guys can put your bedrolls wherever. What you guys can see that stream cannot. That's just me making something for you as the players, your own little visuals.
Okay.
So put your bedrolls wherever.
I will be sleeping here again, but making sure I'm kind of away from people after that last conversation due to embarrassment.
Okay.
I'll have my bedroll right at the entrance,
Okay.
just so I can.
Is everyone else
back,
just
back up again? Like I'm not laying down. Back is up against the wall, and I'm sleeping like that.
Okay.
Did you put down the rock that smells like the ocean?
I would have put it. I'm assuming we're not sleeping like further than 10 feet from the fireplace, so I would have put it in like a central area.
I try and steal it. Just.
I mean,
stealthily.
make a sleight of hand check.
Mhm.
What's your passive perception, AJ?
21.
What the dickhead?
You see him take it. Are you gonna do anything to stop him?
No.
Okay.
He
I
let
sleep
you
with
have
the-
that.
I sleep with the stone.
Okay. Anything from anyone else before you go to bed?
Can I, where's the orc sleeping?
He doesn't have a bedroll. He's just laying down
No,
on the
he
dirt
doesn't
next
have
to
a
the.
bedroll.
He's laying down on the dirt
Oh,
next to the fire and just curls up, but he
Ouch.
kind of seems
Wow,
okay with
wow.
it.
Oh,
Orc bed with you, puny man? Question mark.
Hungry, please give bed with me.
Smiley face.
Orc very cold.
He's laying down in the dirt next to the fire. He doesn't look like he's upset with it. He doesn't
Just
look like
gonna-
he stared at any of you with envy or anything. He's just like, okay, sleep time. Guess we're going to sleep. And he lays down next to the fire.
I'm just gonna leave my bed where it is and just climb into it.
Okay.
Thought we could be like camp buddies, but you don't have a bedroll.
Is Cubs watching over us alone?
He's sleeping. If you guys want to
I
do
will be
watches,
taking- I
that's
will be
totally up to
taking a
you.
watch.
Okay, so
I
if you
will
guys want to
take a
do
watch,
watches,
but-
it's watches
Then I will
of.
join him on a watch.
2
Okay.
hours apiece.
Okay.
That way, he's not alone at night.
Okay, so you two want to take the first watch. Is anyone going to take a second watch?
I can.
Okay, you take the second watch. Stool says he'll watch with you.
I'll take the third.
Okay, and we just need one more watch if you guys are going to take another one. Actually, everyone else at that point would have woken up for the fourth watch. Anyone who didn't take the first three. So the rest of you would be up for the fourth. Okay, so you all go to sleep. Venric and Kenji are sort of manning the entrance for the first watch.
Thanks for saving my life back there, by the way.
No problem.
You could have just left me to die, but I appreciate it.
It's no problem. I would hope all of you would do the same. I'd hope anyone here would do the same. For all
I
of us.
try. Like when Illusory jumped down that hole by herself, I was like, if she's going, I guess I'm going to help. Turned out it wasn't the best idea, but we're here.
Yeah. Oh.
So, you like to fish, and you're fixated on fishing. You come from like a family that lived along the river, or
No, my family used to live on an ocean. Our village, had a fishing village. And we would, my father taught me how to fish.
then who taught you to fight like that?
The monks at the monastery.
Oh, so you get the kind of temple lifestyle like me. Okay.
Yes.
So you're just only foot and fist, nothing else?
That's it. Yes.
That's so judgy. Only foot and fist.
I feel the need for weapons is not necessary.
Oh no, yeah, I get you. Everyone does their own kind of flow. But okay, I mean, from what I can infer, haven't met very many people, especially people who look like a cat. Do you have claws like a cat?
I'll hold out my hand and I'll just have my claws like come out.
He's got
Yes.
big cat claws.
Whoa. I mean, who would want a weapon if you got, things like that? That's pretty cool. I don't have any claws or talons, so I have to use these things, and then they kind of just drape down.
Yeah, well, I don't even use the claws. I just use my hands anyway.
Why don't you want to use the claws?
He gives like this like kind of like sad look, and he's just like, I don't know.
It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I need you both to make a perception check for me.
Fuck me. Of course. Who?
Uh-oh.
Your watch goes by without issue. You guys go to wake up Flora, Stool, and Excalibur for their watch.
Nobody's watching with Flora?
Well, she's got Stool and
She
What
got
about
Excalibur.
Stool?
But yeah, no one else is watching.
And Excalibur.
That girl
I
needs some real
still have my
friends.
sleeping bag by the entrance, and I look at Flora and I go, "You, if anything spooks you, you wake me up. All right."
All right.
I'll sort of
Okay.
just-
Okay. Flora, roll me a perception check.
Sick. Hold on. Where's my little token? Okay. Perception.
You only have to click your token if you're doing initiative.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
You get over to the entrance and you look around. It's pitch black. You don't hear anything. Actually, off in the distance, very faintly, you hear the sound of the winds and the chirping coming from the stone that Alistri took with her. So you know she's down there. But is there anything you want to, any conversation you want to have with Stool or Excalibur before you finish your watch?
Corey, I just DM'd you.
Yeah. I'll turn to Stool and ask him.
Actually,
So,
would you rather that be something that only she knows? Because the answer is yes.
What you mean?
Do you want me to DM her? Or do you want me to say it out loud?
Your choice.
Hold on, B.
okay.
Okay, back to the conversation.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And you hear the sounds, like I said, you hear the sounds of the wind and the birds chirping very faintly from over there.
Okay. I'm going to.
It's like a sleep sound machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have
And it
that.
never runs out of power.
Well,
I'm going.
Until it does.
I don't know if a sleep sound machine it needs electricity. This doesn't.
I'm going to kind of notice the
You can say it out loud if
the
you want to say it
glow.
out loud. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna notice the glowing
Okay.
coming from the rocks. And then I am going to kind of turn to Stool and be like, do we need to go investigate that?
He looks over as well. He looks back at you. I don't know what you mean. That.
Alright. Then Flora's just going to get up very gently
Okay.
and kind of go and investigate the glowing
Okay.
from
Roll
from
me
the
a
rock.
stealth check.
We know that I'm not stealthy at this point.
Just hold on. Just roll me a stealth check. Okay.
Oh,
You walk your way over there with Stool and Excalibur on your shoulders. You come up to these boulders And there's, what did you say you laid down? Your quarterstaff, Malls?
I put my staff like right next to one of the rocks so people know like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
So they don't forget about me.
As you get closer to the rocks, you see the quarterstaff leaned up against the rocks. You know that that's Illustri's quarterstaff because it hangs on her back, or she uses it to walk, either or. Are you trying to peek in?
Yeah, I'm gonna just peek my head around the corner.
Okay. You see Illustri asleep on her bedroll with these big golden glowing wings sprouted off her back, and she's sleeping on her stomach, sleeping soundly. The wind breeze and the birds chirping, and she is quite literally angelic looking in her slumber as her wings are fully out while she's sleeping. And she has no idea you're there.
Sick. I'm gonna fucking stand there and stare at her for an amount of time that's just ever so slightly uncomfortably too long. And then
Oh, I may look angelic, but I'm snoring like a beast. It's the grossest thing you've ever heard.
and
But
then
you're fixated on the wings and the sound of the birds chirping. In between it, you hear.
yeah, pretty much.
Bags of fat, bags of fat.
And then Flora's just going to like gently like wave at her even though she's asleep and be like, good night, and then creep back over to the doorway and keep watch.
Stool, as you guys walk away, is going to shake some of his spores in front of you. Well, that's interesting. And then from your other shoulder, you hear, interesting! Interesting!
I love my little friends. Alright. Okay. I'm going to turn to Stool and say, have you ever seen anything like that?
No, I haven't seen anything like that. Although, demons sometimes have wings.
I suppose that is true. I've never encountered one myself. Perhaps she is a demon.
Perhaps. Maybe a good demon. I've
think so.
never seen a golden demon. So,
I can't say I have either.
have you seen demons? Wait, we both did. Sort of.
That is also very true. I do not have much experience with things that are down here. This is all very new to me. Quite exciting as well.
Did I disappoint that I don't know much down here either?
No, of course not. You are just like the rest of us, blind and mauling and trying to figure a way out. I am sad that we may not get to introduce ourselves to your lovely family, though.
Well, then where are you taking me? I would
I do
like
not
to
know.
go home.
We can maybe try and get you home. I'd have to speak with the others, though. But,
Also,
of course,
I'm not just like you. I can see very well. Farther than the cat can.
I did not know that. That's very exciting news.
Almost. Definitely farther than the cat can.
Perhaps we should be using you as our scout to help us see.
But you might bump into a rock.
This is also very true. I am exceptionally clumsy.
She's so agreeable. It's so funny.
I
This is
think
true.
it's very fun to follow a cat.
Why do you think it is fun to follow a cat, friend?
I don't know.
This is true.
He just seems so confident.
Yes, he is a very confident feline.
Feline. Yes. Confeline. Didn't. That didn't
This
make
is
sense.
true.
Confident feline.
Yes.
Stool.
Yes. That
If
is
we
my
do not
name?
happen... Yes, it is your name. This is true.
Yeah. Yes.
This
Flora?
conversation is just, this is true. This is true.
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
agree.
Mitochondria is
I
the powerhouse
also
of the
agree.
cell.
This is true.
Yes. He is a cat.
Explain the
also a
mitochondria.
feline.
Explain the
He has
mitochondria.
claws.
Yes, Miss
Yeah.
Flora.
Larkin in chat.
I know.
Fuck. Okay. she shut the fuck up, Mom. she turns. Shut up! I'm trying to get my words out. For God's sake. Okay. You did do. She turns to Stool and says, Stool, if we don't happen to find your home, what will you do? Will you stay here behind and try and look for it on your own, or will you come with us?
I'd probably die if I stayed behind. I'll just be very sad I can't go home and see my sovereign.
Well, let's say that we do manage to find your home. Would you want to stay behind while we headed off to the surface?
I would like to go home. But I'd miss you. But I also really like home. But I also think you're a good friend. But also my family's at home. I don't know.
I don't know either.
What would
Well-
you have me do?
I would have you follow your little mushroom heart.
He stopped for a second. Like, if a
fucking
mushroom
knew
could
that was
furrow
gonna
its
get
brow,
more.
it would. And he goes, do I have a heart? Also, isn't it in my body?
Does this unit have a soul?
How do I follow what's inside of me?
I'm crying. You just do whatever you think is best. And that is all we can ask of you, Stool.
Ah, right. Yes, that is true.
I love Flora. She's so wonderfully vague. But like helpful at the same time. It's like getting your tarot card reading from an online website.
Maybe you'll see someone today.
You'll probably find love.
Maybe today is the day you'll take a little shit. Maybe it won't be.
Maybe it'll rain.
That the rest of your watch of agreeing and agreeing and agreeing and agreeing goes on without a problem, and you go to wake up Umrig for the third watch.
Oh God!
Oh, shit.
I was in electrical, doing the wires. This is true.
agree.
I can vouch
all
for
saw
Stool.
me do the card swipe thingy.
I
But
can
we
vouch for
had
Stool.
keys.
This is true.
It is true, Flora and I were in navigation. I think that Umrig is a little sus. No, so you guys wake up Umrig for his watch, and you and Stool, in bouts of agreeing with each other that it's probably a good time to go to sleep. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. You guys both go to sleep. Umrig, you wake up for the third watch.
I got a question. Am I staying up after this?
No, you go back to sleep for another 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, go on.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
get
I
up. I
just
need you
sleep right
to
in
get.
his
So do you go to
face.
the entrance? What are you doing?
Yeah, I get up, I go to the entrance, and I,
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
nice.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Jesus Christ.
You also faintly see the glow in the distance, but it's not moving or anything. It just looks like some sort of light. It could be an iridescent mushroom.
Yeah, I'll go investigate it.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, jeez. Oh my.
You
fucking
walk up.
kidding me?
You walk
Dude!
up.
God
You
damn
walk
it!
up to this alcove of boulders, and you go to see what's inside, and you're almost like, but you haven't been in like good
God,
light in a
such a
while.
fucking
You're
klutz!
almost blinded by the gold light coming off the wings. You trip over her quarterstaff. It falls down, and you and
Oh
both
my god.
the quarterstaff and yourself fall on top of Illysory, shocking her
Ah,
awake.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I grab my breastplate and I throw it at him. I'm like, get out of here! And I'm like covering myself.
I'm sorry. Look, there
Go
was a light.
away!
I was keeping watch, and I leave.
Go
the room.
away! Go away!
You-
Do not speak
you-
to me! Go
you-
away!
you
Go
go
away! I
back-
don't want to look at you! Go away!
You go back to the entrance.
Go away!
You have because you fell. You have no idea what the glowing was. You just fucking fell, hit something. It ended up being Illysory. She yelled, "Go away!" and you were like, "Ah, sorry!" and you fucking ran away.
So he didn't see it?
He didn't. He saw that it was glowing. He saw that it was super bright. He went to like shield his eyes and like tripped, fell forward, fell on you, and then you immediately yelled like, "What the fuck? Go away!" and he was like, "Sorry!" and ran back to the entrance. So he didn't see
Why
it.
am I such a fucking
If I
klutz?
threw my breastplate at him, would that have hit him?
Yeah,
Roll
let's
me a
for it.
d20 with your strength modifier added to it.
No.
+3.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die from this. No.
It's a
Noah,
17.
you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
You haven't finished your long rest yet, so you'll get it back when you go back to sleep. But you have like it's like it bruised the side of your head, but not covering your eyes. Just it fucking hit you in the head.
Oh, he got that fucking bump that gets around the eyebrow area.
Yeah, he's got that. You got that like welt
That
coming up
fucking-
right
yeah,
above
right
the
here.
eyebrow.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay. Are you doing anything specific?
No, I go back. I just kind of sit by the campfire at this point for a little bit, and I just kind of like reflect on what just happened and why the fuck I can't walk on 2 feet properly, and you know.
Okay.
last
The
time
rest
I
of your
rolled a
watch,
one
the
on
rest
you.
of your watch goes by without issue, and everyone who's not Flora, Kenji, Venric, Flora, Kenji, Venric, and Umrig, you guys, the rest of you wake up for the last watch because you guys have gotten your full night's sleep.
Good morning.
No, Kenji, you're asleep.
Oh.
Kenji, Venric, Umrig,
We still have another 2 hours to
and
sleep.
Flora are asleep. You guys are asleep for another 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
So right now, Blacktar, Ovlander, Ront, Eldith, Prince Darendil, and Illysory are waking up at this point.
Okay. I put my armor on that conceals my wings, and I go out to grab my quarterstaff, and I go out to the alcove, and I'm not making eye contact with Umrig, and I go,
He's asleep.
"How did everyone sleep?"
Umrig's asleep
Okay.
currently.
I still don't look
Yeah.
at him.
Okay.
How did everyone sleep? Well, I hope. I hope nobody fell over their fat fucking feet in the night.
just kind of like.
AJ, there's some anger behind that statement. Yeah, she seems pissed off, like someone fell over their fat fucking feet last night. But you saw her leave, and she didn't sleep in the same room as you guys. So that's kind of weird.
I
Are
slept
you
on.
hungry? Because I'm really hungry, and I sit down and I start to like make food. I'm like,
Oh, okay, sure.
okay.
Is anyone specifically in this last batch keeping a watch?
I can, because I haven't really.
Okay, roll me a
I
perception
will
check.
as well.
Both of you roll me a perception check.
Crying.
You said perception?
Yep.
So fucking funny.
Okay. You guys go off your watch with no issues, and everyone else wakes up. Everyone's awake, ready for another day of travel.
I would
Oh,
spend some time just organizing my bag.
Okay.
It's already organized, but just
Organizing it again.
putting things. Yeah.
Yep.
oh my god. Am I back up to full? Am I still
Everyone's
2
up
HP?
You are
short?
back up
Yeah,
to
you're
full.
back to full.
Oh,
Everyone's
God.
full reset. If if anyone can choose specific spells at the end of a rest, aka AJ and B, you guys can change spells if you want to now. Other than that,
Don't know if I chose all my spells, to be honest.
however many you can choose, you as an as an
no, I did.
artificer can change them every day. So, is anyone doing anything before you guys embark for the day?
Oh no! Oh wait, we ate up all of our rations yesterday.
No, you didn't. You guys have a lot of food left.
Oh.
If you have rations, you're supposed to. If you have rations as part of your equipment, you have 10 days worth of food.
Yeah.
It's 10 rations. You have to -1 from your list. Plus, you guys now have 8 pounds of small Underdark creature meat that could have been part of the
How does it
Right.
taste?
Did we
Um,
cook it? Is it, like, safe to eat?
weirdly
Yeah, I
gamey
cooked it.
for something that
Okay.
seemed like a rodent.
Can I? I'm gonna take one of those rations. Those weird gamey rodent
What does
rations.
gamey mean?
It's really chewy.
Wild.
Yeah, it's like
Kinda
wild.
stringy.
It's just a
Yeah,
fancy word
it's
for it.
not. It's
Like
like
rabbit.
yeah.
rabbit.
Okay.
You ever had
okay.
venison?
That's all I needed.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah, yeah,
Rabbit
yeah.
was all I needed.
You guys can obviously you know,
Can
split up food
I,
accordingly. At the time that you guys are eating, Eldith looks at you guys and watches you eat and is almost like has to turn away because no one's offered her any food and she's now 3 days without food.
Do I
And,
see this?
I mean, she watches you guys, sees you guys start cooking food and eating, and she just goes and turns around and like sits in a corner.
I kind of look at my food and I look at her and I look at my food and I look at her and I go, ugh. And I get up and I give her some of that game in me. I go, here you go, little racist. I hope things are okay between us.
I'm not a racist. She says. She looks up and then she's
I go
like
like,
mid sentence. She goes, I'm not a
It's
Thank you.
okay.
Thank you.
Just eat your food.
I would hope
Little
you would have
racist.
hated the drow too for kidnapping you. I'm sorry.
um,
And she starts wolfing down the food. And
Can I
she
kinda,
she
like-
said thank you and that she's sorry.
Let's put this racist incident behind us, shall we?
I would like to, yes.
Oh, right. If you're hungry in the future, please say something. I know we're not very perceptive when it comes to other people. So if
I
you're
just-
hungry, just say, like, I haven't eaten.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you guys were just waiting for me to starve to death.
Maybe some of us were, but I'm not that mean.
Yeah, with a mouthful of food. You should have just said something.
I just grunt.
kind of.
I just grunt.
Just like, what are you
Oh,
taking? us
this
for
is so
cannibals?
good. You should have said something
You should
earlier.
have just spoke up, dude.
She eats. She's happy that she's getting a chance to eat. She actually had a little water skin tied to her belt that she was able to fill up at the stream, so she's fine on water.
I go, you know, it's a good thing you have water because you can survive longer without food than you can without water.
That's very true. I know that from
Yeah.
scouting. But I also
Yeah.
used to do hunting, and I don't know, I didn't want to get in your way yesterday, and
Oh, you would have 100% been in my way, but it's okay.
yeah, okay. And she just like puts her head back down and continues eating her food.
Honestly, I
That's
looked
not a
at it
bad
as well.
thing.
Bring around.
What's
That's
going on
not a
with
bad
what?
thing.
Well,
What's going on with what, Hita?
This guy. That green guy.
I mean, he's he's too. It seems like he's almost too proud to ask anyone for food. But you guys, AJ, can you roll me a perception check? This is going to be retconned a little bit.
Sure. Oof.
Okay.
Oof. Me too, man.
And Cubby, can you roll me a retcon-based perception check?
Oh, Overlander. Oh, Venric.
Okay. He doesn't look like he's in need of food. He doesn't have any desperate appearances on his face. He's just sitting there and waiting for everyone to leave so that we could leave. Like he's just patiently waiting. Everyone's called him useless and disrespected him in his noble nature, so he's just waiting to go. He's treating you guys like your bodyguards, like mercenaries, and you're just going to go ahead and he's just going to follow you until he gets where he needs to go.
Personally, I would feel ashamed to offer him anything that we're carrying for food. You know, it's probably not up to his standards.
I don't want to get your nice hands dirty.
Can I hold my hand up for a high five from Kendrick?
He has no idea what either of you just said.
That's
Fine.
We all hear that? Did everybody
Yeah,
hear that?
everyone that speaks common can hear it.
I turn and look at
Flora
them and I go,
quietly
can
just go
we?
sit next to him and just hand him a slice of her rations that she didn't eat yesterday.
Flora, do you speak Elvish?
I don't.
You don't know what he says, Venric. You hear him go, "Oh no! I am perfectly fine. I'm well fed currently. Thank you."
I hear that too because I also speak Elvish.
Yeah, anyone who speaks Elvish hears it. You just hear some sort of I don't know how to do a fake Elvish, but Laura, you have no idea what he said, but his big Quagoth hand pushes away the food.
Okay, she just kind of gently takes it and then cracks like 2 little tiny pieces off it and gives one to Stool and then gives one to Excalibur.
Stool looks at the food and goes, "Oh, Flora, I don't eat food like this.
What do you eat?
Flora, you fool.
I don't eat?"
You sound confused.
Well, sustenance comes from the world around me. I don't know how to eat or consume your food.
Okay.
Excalibur is like you little spores floating on you. Food! Runs over and just starts chowing down.
I'll give him Stool's piece as well.
Does Stool feast off of our brain?
Nice.
Is that what
Probably.
he's getting at?
Probably. He's probably taking
Maybe he filter
nutrients.
feeds.
Oh my god, love that for him.
I sort of turn to both Elisri and Kenji and I go, can we stop making fun of our little group? Because we're trying to get through this without, killing each other, and infighting is not going to get us out of here.
Okay, but if we look at the group as a whole, the green guy, and then kind of like points over his hand towards the orc, are the only ones who've caused issues with us.
The orc's fine.
Hey,
I don't have a...
cut you down.
Listen,
Yeah, he's fine.
Mr. Catman, I don't have a
Yes.
problem with anybody except that royal, and I had a problem with the dwarf lady up until 2 minutes ago when I mended fences. Didn't you see that? Maybe if
I
the
did.
up his ass
Mended
royal
fences.
decided to be a little nicer, I wouldn't mind being nicer back to him. You know? It's called being nice.
Yeah.
Courtesy, yes, I know. But there's no point in fighting when we're all
He can't
probably
understand
going to die
us.
down here.
For
anyway.
the record,
He
What does it
can't
matter?
he's
understand us.
fucking massive and looks terrifying.
Oh, I thought he was little.
No, a Quagoth is a hulking monster. But he
Oh.
speaks in Elvish and talks like a royal.
Oh. How tall's a Quagoth? This dude?
It is that
Bigger
dude.
than Flora?
Definitely wider. He's probably like 6'2" and like bulked. It's like he's like a gorilla.
Bro, I thought this was like a little fish man.
No,
Yeah, I
you
thought
guys left the fish man.
Nice.
You guys left the fish man back at the prison.
No, we didn't take
Oh.
the fish man.
Yeah,
No,
you
we
guys
didn't.
left the fish man back at the prison. The one who was like when you guys accused Venric of eating
He was
fish, he was like, as
kinda
long as you're not
fishy
eating my
anyway.
people, kind of thing.
Aw, I liked Fish Guy.
You guys left him
Could've
behind.
ate him.
I would have ate him.
I go,
would've
Catman, in
could've
all
ate him,
honesty.
yeah.
Catman, in all honesty, Venric, if you were rude to me, I would be rude back to you. Normally, I'm a very nice person, and I think Kenji is perfectly nice to everybody else. Maybe the royal would feel better talking to someone of your stature. I don't know. Maybe he's got a problem with us.
I mean, I don't feel like
Yeah.
talking to him either. I share your same sentiments. It's more.
And also, he can't understand what we're saying. We could have been high-fiving about bags of fat. Bags of fat, and I hold my hand up for a high five. There you go.
Not so eccentric high five though from Kenji.
I think you're worrying about the wrong things. I think you're worrying about the wrong things. I think for a group that's traveling in the dark and as mismatched as we are, I think we're doing quite well, actually. Your
Sure.
fur is looking so silky smooth today. Did I mention that?
I look at my fur. It
Prince
is not. I'm-
Darendil stands up and walks out of the room.
Goodbye.
I'm going to go. I'm gonna go after.
I'll follow behind.
I'm staying.
Yeah.
And
staying.
in Elvish. And in Elvish go. Where are you going?
Well, I'm clearly not wanted here. I don't even know what you were saying, but the two of them were looking at me with disgust and high-fiving and laughing.
They were talking about bags of fat.
I have some. Do you want to see?
You,
Cubby, make a deception check.
Thanks for that statement.
Alright.
Cabby.
Oof.
He looks at you like dead in the eyes, and this is the first time that you've really gotten a look this close up to one of the Quagoth. It's like fucking intimidating how hulking he is right in front of you. And he goes, I know when I'm being insulted.
Right.
Don't play me.
Right. Sorry. Okay. Yes. They were making fun of the fact that you have done nothing to help this group, other than offer the fact that you are a royal and
Who could offer you
that's it.
shelter in my kingdom when we leave here?
Where
would
is
you
your
have
kingdom?
me do?
Where is your kingdom? Where is your kingdom?
On the surface.
Then lead the way to it.
It's an elvish kingdom. I've been cursed. I'm
Then
not
lead.
supposed to be this.
Are you saying that you
Then
were cursed to this body?
Lead.
You can't understand him, Flora. He's speaking in
Fuck!
Elvish. Unless you
I'm
tell
stupid.
Spool to blah, 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 with the spores, you have no idea.
Oh, can you blah, 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 blah?
If you want people's minds to change about you, then
I
lead us to your
Don't
kingdom.
know the way out of here.
Then it
because-
doesn't help us. if
Then
you
what would
provide
you
us
have
shelter.
me do? What would you have me do? Tell me. What would you have me do? How could I assist you,
pull
oh
out the
kitty
hand-
leader?
I pull out the hand crossbow and the bolts, and I go, when we fight something, fight.
He lifts up like his fucking monstrous hand. It looks like he would smash that thing just from grabbing it.
Then use your fists. I don't care. Find a way to help. It's not my job to tell you what to do.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Have you ever been placed in a body that's nothing like yours, that feels unnatural, that you hardly know how to move in, let alone fight in?
No.
What if you didn't have those paws of yours to punch things with? What if they were cut off? What would you do? What if they were cut off and then you were layered with fur after fur after fur and you felt so weighed down and heavy? What would you do? Would you go fight in front with everyone else? Or would you wait and know that the capable people can handle themselves and that when you get out of here, you had something to give them in return?
You are correct. I would probably do that. You're right.
Have you
But
seen
in the
an elf?
meantime-
Be honest.
Have I seen an elf?
Have you seen an elf before?
No.
Well, we're rather lanky, thin, tall. And I've been put in a short-ish, I guess compared to my normal body, hulking form that I don't feel natural in. And I can weirdly see so far. And they treat me like I'm one of their servants. Because they keep this kind, and he, like, points at himself, as their slaves. If I were to have fought back there and we would have lost, I would have been killed like the rest of you. At least that if I didn't fight, I had purpose. If they come and catch us, they will most likely execute everyone, and I will most likely be thrown back into the slave pens. Because that's what they do to this kind. Yes, I'm protecting myself, but I also don't know how useful I could be in a fight. What if I run in there and just get killed because I don't know how to use this body?
Well, one, we would try to keep you alive. That is the thing. But
Try.
more than likely, you will die regardless.
Why would I die regardless? You're all doing a wonderful
If
job.
they catch up to us and go to kill us, I really doubt that they would keep you alive.
I can be very
you would know how to-
persuasive.
Sure, but who's to stop them from still killing you then?
Who's to say they won't?
That's the gamble we all take, right? When we fight, when we go to do whatever we do. What will kill us, what won't. It's all a gamble.
So what do you want me to fight? That's how I'd be
No, if
useful
you
to you. You
don't-
want
if
me to
you
go
don't
fight?
If you don't feel comfortable fighting, I'm not going to make
No, it
you.
sounds like you
But
want
then
me to
need
fight. Is
figure-
that
You need to figure something out that benefits the party, because currently you are dead weight to us.
how specifically have I held you back?
But you haven't held us back, but you haven't helped us. That is the
Dead
key
weight would
here.
hold someone back.
Sure.
If I give you something promising for the future, and maybe I'm not useful now. I mean, hell, the girl, and he like points over at Flora, and Flora, you see him point over at you. You have no idea what he's saying. Carries a spider on its shoulder. What has the spider done to help? Or has it just been dead weight?
The spider doesn't consume food.
The spider does consume food. She fed it earlier.
Doesn't doesn't.
Also, the spider.
I also, if you haven't noticed, have not been consuming your food.
Can I hear this from the room?
I mean, they.
Probably,
he,
yeah. We're
like,
not being quiet.
Well, he like stormed out and would have like started leaving, and Venric chased after him. Unless you leave the room, you wouldn't hear it. You hear yelling. It's muffled. It's outside. You don't know what's being said.
Can I go to the entrance and kind of listen?
From this point forward, yes.
Okay. I
You
will.
haven't heard anything up to this point.
No.
So your next thing then is, if I just let you leave forever, and you're gone, and your protection that you call us is gone now because you're not with us.
It is.
What do you do then? What do you
Go
do
try
then?
to survive down here as one of the creatures they turned me into, because clearly they live. It's better than getting killed because everyone around doesn't give a shit. Like I said, I'm not eating your food. I'm not holding you back. And I'm offering you sanctuary when we get to the surface and get back to my kingdom. And if that's dead weight to you, then by all means, I'll go off on my own. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll become more like the creature they've turned me into. But I'd rather not sit around and know I'm being insulted in a language I don't understand and risk it on my own.
Venner just gives a smile. He goes, "All right, I'll tell them to stop talking shit about you. I'll make them stop.
I appreciate that.
Stick with us. You get us sanctuary when we get back to the top, and I'll make sure that you'll protect."
He looks at you, and he says, "As much as I hate to do so, I will put this body to good use today, and you'll see the fruits of those labors. Today. I'll show you what I mean. You don't understand just yet.
I appreciate that.
And he steps inside. You have no idea what he meant by that.
Okay. That's fair. I'll turn back and I'll go. So.
Oh, he walks back inside with you. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'll turn back and I'll turn to the rest of the group and I'll go. So, like I said, we're not going to start fights with each other.
Okay, listen, I heard what you were saying. I was listening. I don't have a problem with him not helping. I just have a problem with him being a snide asshole. That's my only issue. Everybody else has been somewhat pleasant. Even the orc has kind of become a friend with Umrig. This guy has done nothing but like turn up his nose at everything we've offered him, and every time that we've tried to get him to help us, he's like, "Well, that's just I'm royalty. I don't do that." La 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 la. If he really wants our help, if he really wants friends, then maybe he's got to act like a friend too. That's all I've said.
Well,
You
then,
know.
what are you saying this in?
I'm saying this in common to
Venric.
Catman. Venric. What's new, pussycat? Well.
Other
Am I
than
also
fighting, what
supposed
have I done? What have I done to be pleasant to you all? What have I done?
You've
Saved
helped
my
the
life.
group. Yeah, and you saved his life. You
Just
don't
by
have to be the
fighting,
most
though.
polite. You can either be helpful or you can be nice.
And you went ahead and looked in the dark for us.
And you've been
when no
leading
one
the
else
group?
can.
And
Yeah.
you've taken charge. I think that's helpful. And you know
Yeah.
what? You're not turning your nose at us and you're not looking down at us like we're lesser than you. So I'd say that's a huge step up from him.
Not understanding what they're saying, he's gonna like sort of sit down at the entrance against the wall and say, "Just to remind them, if they need proof, I can prove myself today."
He said that he'll prove himself today.
Prove himself in what way?
I don't know. He did not say.
I don't care if he if he helps us or whatever. Like, if he doesn't fight in battle, that's fine. Not everybody's a warrior. But if he's going to be an asshole and unhelpful, then I have to draw the line. And I think I should be allowed to poke fun at someone like that. Personally.
All right.
Flora, at this point, because you had Stool shake his spores, you heard the latter half of the conversation outside, and in his mind, you just hear him go, "It's not like she didn't insult the orc, insult the dwarf, call her a racist, do all this awful things, and she's insulting me." But you're the only one that hears that, Flora.
All right, she's going to say back to him in his head and say,
That's
She's
true.
allowed- I'll say,
Yes, that is true.
True.
Every single time.
she's
That's
just
true.
gonna say, I think she means the best for everyone, and she does have a mighty tenacity to her. But at the same time, I don't necessarily agree with how she's gone about.
He looks up at you, Ovlander. At this point, I mean, you would know that he like
Sorry.
they're looking at each other, and you can probably tell they're having a conversation in their heads. That's about as far as you get. He looks at her and goes, "I understand that my belief in my nobility and my position can make me seem like I'm coming across like I'm higher than thou, whatever. But I don't go insulting people. I don't go calling them names, saying things about them that aren't true. And from the way that dwarf looks depressed out of her mind, I can't imagine that anything said to her has been good. I mean, hell, she was kept without food for the last 3 days."
Who fed her? This person.
And that's in your mind, Flora, to you.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say, well, I don't feel like I have much leverage with these people. I'm actually, albeit a little bit frightened of them.
You don't need to have leverage with them. If I need to prove myself, I will. Watch your food supply, my dear. It'll be much larger after today, even if it disgusts me to do so.
She kind of nods slowly and is like, I do not know what you mean by this, but all right.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything?
I turn
This
to
is the morning,
Venric and
right?
I say, oh, go ahead.
It's what you
Sorry.
think is morning.
Well, we woke up, right?
Yeah, everyone's awake.
Okay, go ahead, Mol. Sorry.
I said, I turn to Venric and I'll try to be nicer, but if he continues being rude and looking down on everybody, not just me, but everybody, then I don't want to speak to him, that's all.
All right.
That's it. I don't care if he ever helps us. You know, I don't mind helping people who can't help themselves. That's fine. But, you know, there's no need to look down on people who are only trying to help.
Okay. Are you
Fenric
guys
turns
gonna?
around
Oh,
and goes, "Are we ready to leave?"
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
What's the temperature down here? Is it hot?
he stands
Are
up,
we,
gets
like,
ready to go.
close the Earth core?
You guys, it's musty and pretty bearable. Let's see. You didn't notice anything about the temperature. It's not like you're sweating. You're not like, I mean, it gets cold enough when you go to sleep, it's cold enough that like you'd want to bundle up a little bit, but not like noticeable while traveling. So you guys gonna go out for the next day?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. What pace? You guys gonna move at? Another normal pace day?
Normal, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of stay in line with the dwarf lady, and I go, and I'm gonna take out part of the gamey meat thing. I go, here, just so you don't forget for later, and I give it to her.
Thank you.
You're welcome, little racist. And you can tell when I say little racist, I don't actually think she's a racist. It's just like a pet name.
It stings. She visibly cringes when you say it. Like,
I'm sorry. Listen, if it bothers you, I won't call you that. Little, yay, we're twin redheads. How about that? We can be twinsies.
Yeah, I'm just.
Except you're much smaller than me.
Much smaller, and you're much prettier. But nonetheless, I'm not. I guarantee I'm not a racist. I don't even
listen.
I just got captured by them, and it breeds hatred.
Sure.
Are you not mad at them? Did you not want them dead? The ones you killed?
No.
You cut one of them in half.
I had to get out. But you know what? I'm no angrier at the drow for imprisoning me than I am at the cougar who scratches at me when I try to take him down to, get food in the forest. Do you know what I mean?
But you want to kill cougars, correct?
For protection or for food, yes.
But they're doing what they're doing to survive. The drows are kidnapping people as slaves. It's evil.
I understand. But I don't know enough about, you know what, I'm going to say this. I don't know enough about them to form an opinion. As we can see, people come in all different shapes and sizes. Yeah?
Yes. How about this? Going forward, we'll only say that the ones that are hunting us down and keeping these people slaves are the ones we want to die.
That seems like a really long title, but sure, we can do that.
Perfect.
Let's call them TOWDTOAK.
To what?
Enemies. I think it's appropriate.
Why don't we just kill the ones that are trying to kill us and or capture us? Why is it so hard to think of this?
Why don't we just call them the naughty ones?
The naughty ones. Okay.
The naughty ones.
We want to kill the naughties.
Yes. I put my hand out and I go, I'm sorry that I was rude.
And she does like the clasp thing.
Oh.
And yeah, she's she does the clasp and shakes. Weirdly enough, Fenric, even though you're like leading the party, Prince Darendil is right by your side for this travel. Is anyone going to forage?
Can I?
Yes.
I will.
I'll try again.
Okay. What do you need, Noah?
Can I sidebar with Illusory real quick and just be like, hey, did I mess up last? What did I see last night? I saw a light coming over. That's why I stumbled into your room.
Are you saying this to me as I'm foraging?
No, I sidebarred
It's before you
with
guys go off.
before.
Before you guys
Yeah.
go off. And you're not like going off. You guys are just, while you're traveling, there's people that are taking care of like hunting things down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still leaving my marks.
Okay.
I go, well, it depends on what you saw. What did you see?
All I saw was a light at the end of the tunnel, and I just followed it, and then I tripped over your quarterstaff, and then you threw your armor at me, and I left.
you can see the welt on his like forehead, like right above his eyebrow, where your armor clacked him like right on the head. But like it's weird because he has like vitiligo, but it's like the colors that slowly move around. It's like the red just like passes the welt, and then blue comes up and passes the welt, and it's weird because it gets all deformed.
You got a real shiner on your forehead there, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, if you promise not to mention that to anyone, and if you promise that you didn't see anything, then I suppose I can let it go.
Nope. Sticks with me.
All right, then. I'm sorry that I threw my armor at you. I just got
Sorry.
embarrassed.
Sorry I tripped.
Okay.
So you guys go off foraging, and the three of you together are able to kill what's kind of like, I don't want to say it's a wolf, but it's wolf-like in shape. Its head is weirdly amphibian looking, and it has scales instead of fur, but it looks like a water dog kind of thing. And this is considered a medium-sized creature, and you guys are kind of like, I'd say if you guys like have two people carrying it along with you, it's 16 pounds of food. So you guys have food for 16 days for one person, 8 days for two people, or now that there's, what, 10 of you? 10
So
of
it's
you?
a scaly wolf-like
No.
creature.
Yeah, it's like they existed,
Yeah.
and weirdly enough, they existed around a lake. So Venric is able to like assist you guys in the like luring of it. You couldn't get any other ones. Like you saw a bunch of them dive into the water. Venric, you look in the water. There's no fish.
Fuck.
But you were able to hook this thing, and then they were able to like group up and kill it without like destroying all the meat and do whatever. And you guys are now lugging with you the dead body of a 16-pound fish wolf.
How big is it? Like, I know
A
it's
full
16 pounds,
Size
but,
of like a German
A small
shepherd,
dog.
fully grown German shepherd with like a little bit of muscle on it.
Big dog.
That's a big dog.
Can Flora
Like a
just carry it
wolf.
around like a baby?
You can,
What
but it's
is
a
this,
dead
too?
fish.
She'll just hold on to it and carry it around, so
Okay.
that way multiple people don't have to carry it. She just can.
Okay.
What is the underground lake area
It,
gonna look like?
So from the light that you can get from Elisri's cantrip, the water is dark. You can't really see too far into it. What you do see are like little dots of this bioluminescent green underneath the water, but you almost didn't know it was in water until you stepped up to the lake with the light out. Like I said, it's murky, it's dark, but it's not like a brown dark. It's like black dark. You can see as the fish wolves, the pack of them, jump in the water and go down. It's like you don't see them, but you see them like the lights, the bioluminescent lights. They pass by one, and it'll like blink off, blink on because there's something in front of it. But you can't really see down into the water. It is fresh water. You guys are able to fill your water skins again. And yeah. Additionally, Cubby, make a perception check for me.
Ooh.
So you notice, in noticing this today, you notice the same thing happened yesterday. Prince Darendil's gone. And thinking back to yesterday, you didn't see him while everyone else went off trying to find food.
All right. Keep it in mind.
Okay. As you guys continue forward, suddenly, Prince Darendil comes back, carrying behind him 2 more of the water dogs. There's blood around his mouth. There's blood in both of his hands, and he is dragging 2 of their full bodies behind him.
So that's what you went. That's where you went.
Damn,
Boy,
boy.
so well fed.
He says back to you, "This body has its uses. I'm built to live down here. like this.
He's just built.
Rip to your grandma, but I'm different.
I'll carry these. They're very light. I'll drag them through the path. But I hope this is at least a sign that I'm trying to be helpful.
Do I see him bring those up?
Everyone does. Everyone sees him stumble up with two more of these water dogs.
I will go up and I'll offer to help carry it with him.
He says in Elvish to you, No, my dear. You have to do some fighting if we go forward. We don't know what could be down here. It's very easy for me to carry these. I will carry them. If you want to cook them later, fine. This body likes them raw. And he licks the blood off his lips. And I'll give them to you when we find shelter for the night.
All right. Well, thank you for catching those for the group. It's really very helpful.
You are very welcome. And he just turns and starts continuing forward with you guys. You guys travel for a while, about 3/4 of the day, I'd say 4.5 miles, until suddenly the path narrows, and you start to see the walls turn from a natural stone to a cobblestone, almost like it was carved or built, like someone had taken stones, carved them, and built up the walls to reinforce a ceiling. I need to know what a normal marching order would be for you guys.
First.
Second.
I would be in the back again because I don't want to block people's view.
Okay.
Same with me.
Third.
I keep forgetting you're
I'll
the
be fourth.
biggest dude I've ever
I'd
seen.
probably be last.
Okay.
I'm 4.
Probably, I'm in the middle somewhere, I guess.
I'm third.
I'd say if you guys were to go 3 wide, roughly, the orc's going to be kind of in the middle. Kenji, where would you be?
I'd be probably by Black Tar.
Okay.
So it's a single fire. You said 3 wide?
3 wide. It's not single file, but it's so it's kind of 3 wide. I'm gonna say it was single file as you guys went through more narrow parts, but I just needed a general marching order for you guys, because
I say we go 2.
if you go 2, yeah, you guys can go 2.
So me and Illusory.
It's gonna be weirdly enough, the orc and the dwarf are standing next to each other, kind of in the middle.
Ooh, the love triangle.
Oh
It's
my
like
god.
the hatred love.
Umrig,
No,
you're
it's
standing
like
next
it's
to
like it's like a
Umrig.
chicken
You're
like-
standing
come
next to the Quagoth
go.
who is carrying the 2
What the fuck?
water dog bodies.
Gonna
I
go,
just kind of
"Oh,
look
yeah."
over at the the Quagoth dragon, the 2 bodies, and I'm like
Puppet thing.
impressed. I'm like, oh,
Oh, you're
And you guys come upon, after that 4.5 miles of travel,
oh,
what looks like a broken down caravan that was trying to camp for the night, surrounded in these bioluminescent mushrooms that are lighting the room in front of you, as well as lighting an opening in the cavern at the end. There seems to be a table that was placed with chairs. They've both been shattered. There's bones on the ground, the carcass of a dead horse, and there's a cart in the center, broken wheel, with a chest in the center, and a campfire on the other side that has chairs and what seem to be low embers, which is weird because nothing seems moved, but the fire has a little bit of a heat to it.
I would like to investigate.
Okay.
Can I assist?
So investigation, the only way you're going to assist is if you're both looking through the same thing. So where are you guys investigating specifically? And what is it you're looking for?
Take the lead, AJ.
Just
You
what-
guys, by the way, this is dim light to everyone who can't see in the dark. You guys can actually all see this area with these little bioluminescent mushrooms and everything.
I hold
let's
my
switch the
sword with
screen.
light on it higher so we can maybe cast more light. Maybe that would
So
help?
they can see 20 feet forward of bright light and then 20 feet additionally of dim light. So if you went into the center, you would be able to be a bright light of the whole room.
can I cast dark vision on myself?
You can. You were already able to see, but now you can see better, and it's now. But now
I better.
it's you took away the color.
He goes from 20/20
Okay.
to 15/20.
Do you still want to? I can take that. You can see, like you can see in this room.
Now I see better.
Okay. That's a second level spell slot down the drain.
Yeah, yeah, I see better.
It's fine. I want to investigate tracks if I can find any.
Tracks would be a survival check, not an investigation.
That is.
AJ, what were you
I'll
looking at?
be just like trying to gauge like what this caravan was. Like, what do they have? What were they?
This. So I want you guys to move yourselves on the map.
Okay.
In this situation, Umrig, you have control over the orc. Or sorry, Blacktar, you have control over the orc. My bad. Sorry. Blacktar, you have control over the orc. He's gonna kind of follow you around wherever you go. Stool and the tarantula are with Flora. So B, you have control over these two tokens to move as you see fit. It's not letting me do the ping. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong thing. Ha ha ha. Why can't you move it? Hold on. Why can't you move?
I can move me.
Oh, I gotta make the orc. So hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
one sec.
Yes,
Sorry.
my name is Ping. Ping was my best friend growing up.
Hold on. Can be edited and controlled by Blacktar. There you go. You should be able to move him now.
Okay, yeah, I got him. Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
So, hold on. First of all, Cubby, your tracks. It looks like any tracks that would have come through here are long gone. And the tracks going forward, like beyond the cart, there's really not much of anything. Weirdly enough, it's like you might be able to catch on the way up to the cart. Couple tracks here or there.
Like
But like footprints, like boot prints. So anything humanoid that would wear boots. You don't know what kind of humanoid.
It's fair. Got it.
So Ovlander, what are you investigating?
I'm just trying to figure out why they're here. Like, what the cart is. Who are these people? Maybe.
Okay, so what are you specifically investigating first? The bones on the ground, the cart, the chest in the cart, the horse bone? Like, what are you...
I kind of tap him on the shoulder. I go, maybe looking in the caravan at their stuff will tell us who they were. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like what type of cart this is, where it's from, anything like that. Like, I mean, I'm assuming there'd be a difference between like a
Roll an investigation check
merchant's
for me?
cart versus like a person who is like an armorer or something like that.
Yeah,
Does he
roll
get
an investigation
assistance
check.
if I'm
Yeah,
helping?
if you're both looking through the cart, please roll. Yeah. Flora, can you kindly move yourself? B, you are here, correct?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
here.
Just move yourself wherever Flora would be. And I'm gonna say Eldith and Darendil stay behind, like sort of behind, watching you guys investigate. Okay, so this cart has been picked clean except for the chest that sits on the top. There is nothing in it. There's no residue of anything. Maybe some scratch marks here and there. It looks like it was a normal-sized horse-like creature that was carrying it, so it's not like small, like a Duergar or dwarf. It looks like it was attacked. They had the supplies that you guys see around you, the table, the chairs, the cutlery. Like, they knew that they were going to be traveling for a while, so they had ways to make camp for food and water and camping for the night. There's nothing around the cart that has any sort of significance to what kind of cart it was. Like, there's no items that would be considered like merchant items versus weapons or anything. The skeletons themselves all have swords by their bodies, but they look like they've been long dead.
Can I tell by the embers in the fire how long it's been since it was like lit?
Make a survival check for me.
Sure. Well. Looks like we're here again. I have to sneeze.
The fire's just... It's just embers. You don't know how long.
you.
It seems like it was probably lit before your version of the night started, and maybe it was burning all night and is now at this point, but you don't really know.
I couldn't tell you how long this has been lit, but it's making my allergies act up. Can I maybe...
In the cart is a chest, and the chest is closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Okay, so you're going to get up on the cart and check the chest?
Yeah?
Chest is locked?
Hmm.
I could try to open it if you want.
Sure, I'm gonna check the skeleton bodies for any sort of like key, but if you want to try and break that open, that'd be cool.
Okay, make an investigation check for me.
Moi? Investigation? What are you talking about?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
What am I doing for lockpicking?
So
I would check the trap, check the chest for traps or anything before unlocking it.
Malls, you aren't able to find a key, but you are able to, amongst all 4 skeleton bodies, find about 12 gold pieces.
Money.
So, Kenji, what are you doing?
Kenji overhearing
Olflander?
Blue guy.
Blue guy, yeah, he hasn't learned his name yet.
Blue man group.
You want me to what? You want me to just look at the chest first before I pick it? I could just pick it.
I mean, we can
very
take a look at
true
it together
statement.
if you want.
Okay, fine. Let's investigate it.
I'll
Oh,
help
wait a
him,
minute.
like, stand
yeah.
like next to the cart looking over it. He's like kind of looking around it.
Yeah, I'm kind of like squatted in front of it. I guess since we're investigating together, do I roll investigation with advantage?
Cool.
No, sorry. So you can't check for traps together. One of you is checking for traps, or the other one is.
Would you
So-
like to check? I normally just I'm kind of a head first kind of person. I think it's probably better, especially with your arm. It's all mechanical. Maybe you would know the inner workings of this.
I would like to check for traps with my tinker's tools, or thieves' tools.
I mean, checking for traps is just an investigation check. The thieves' tools are used to break it open, or to lockpick it. So it would be a flat investigation check. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
We good?
They my guest. Nice step
All
back.
right.
So for this, you're proficient in thieves' tools, correct?
Where do you see proficiencies? Oh, yeah.
Left side.
Tools, thieves' tools.
Okay. So I want you to roll a d20 plus your proficiency modifier plus your dexterity modifier. So whatever your dex mod and your proficiency bonus. Your proficiency bonus right now is 2, I think.
Okay.
I think it's gone up to
Dex mod.
3. So do a...
Should I just do stealth?
No.
Oh,
Just
sleight of hand.
right. Just roll a d20 plus 5. Just do that for me. I don't want it to be all muddled.
Like his feelings for Flora.
Which, speaking of Flora, at this point, you notice that she kind of wandered back to the beginning of the tunnel and just is kind of standing there having a conversation with Stool and Excalibur, not really paying attention to what you guys are doing. She's gone far enough away that she is just waiting there. I mean, the Prince Darendil can still see her, but the rest of you, she just wandered off that way.
4.
I got a 10.
I mean, it's an easy enough lock, actually. You fiddle with it. It takes a weird amount of time. You haven't done this in a while.
It's been a while.
So,
my hands have been used for
You
labor, not
literally
for
haven't
delicate
undone a box in weeks. Your hands just aren't as deft. You're in a weird place. Now everyone's watching you open this chest. It's stressful, and eventually, click, you pop it open.
You haven't played with a box in weeks?
Is that a slight at me, Wizard? Are you trying to jab at me?
That's a box, yeah? You haven't done one in weeks.
Yes, but I got it open.
That's all I
It's
said.
about the journey, not the end. Okay.
I'm on your side.
So you open the chest. You look inside. And it's empty.
It's a bag of fat.
It's empty. I like kick over the chest. See, there's nothing in here.
As soon as you kick over the chest, the entire cart closes on you. And is now moving around. And weirdly enough, as soon as that happens, Kenji, you take... Hold on.
Oh, it's a fucking mimic. Hell yeah.
Hold on. The cart is...
Right.
Yeah, so the cart is gonna bite at you. But you are able to jump out of the way as soon as the cart closes. And you just barely jump off the cart. I need you to move yourself north of the cart.
Fucking Assassin Creed.
And as the cart jumps up and tries to bite at you, every skeleton, including the horse, comes to life.
Oh my
and
God.
turns
Shut
themselves
up.
towards you.
All right.
I don't like
I'm gonna need
it.
the music to change a little bit here. That's a little too
Oh
peaceful
my
in a castle for
God.
what's happening currently.
On a scale of 1
man.
to I dislike this.
So
I'm
it's not
emailing
the
my
chest
therapist.
that was the mimic. The entire cart is currently trying to bite
Alive?
up at you. The
Monster
chest,
House?
it's like Monster House, but in the form of a cart.
It's
And these
like
skeletons
Monster
have
House.
all sparked up around you guys. They're all fully, like, they have their armor. They pick up their rusty swords. And the horse itself gets up and starts, like, clicking around and rearing towards you guys. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Love it. Don't forget to click your token.
Yep. Initiative.
Oh my cock!
So I'm going to get the initiative for the orc.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I
you're gonna
fucked
take
up.
you're gonna take the character. You have the character sheet, but I'm gonna roll the initiative for you.
Mhm.
Wait a minute.
I'm about to fucking find a feat and take it so that I can get advantage on my initiative rolls because
'Cause
I'm
you already have-
fucking tired of this bullshit.
Fuck.
Wait, what did you get? Let me see.
I rolled a nat one.
This is the
I still
second
get.
time
I'm
you
still.
rolled a
I
nat
You
have
have
one.
a
a 10.
plus 9 too.
Yeah,
That's
I have a plus
so
9, which is I have
amazing.
not rolled over a 10 on my initiative roll. It is stupid.
And at this point, is there anyone specifically, Malls, who wants to take Eldith's turns for her? Like, control her if you'd like. Totally up to you.
Why
you don't
me?
have to. Because she is closest to you right now as a character, so it's up to you. You don't have to.
Twinsies.
I can still do it, but you literally said twin power and was like, if no one wants to, I can still control it. But I'm asking because right now, Black Tar is so Mally's running the orc, and if Stool was gonna fight, Stool is in a fight, and I also want Cubby to take over Prince Darendil if you're okay with that. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Wait, by take over, what do you mean?
As in, when it's their turn, you're going to control what they do. And if the only thing that's going to happen is if I think it's a little far-fetched what you're trying to do with them,
I can do that.
Then
I
I
can do
don't
that.
think their character would do it, then I can overrule that. But for now, that's, yeah.
Little dwarf lady, I'm going to teach you how to fight!
You're
So-
Jaegering them.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, Malls,
What?
I'm going to get you the character sheet for her. Hold on 1 second.
Down, 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 down.
So, Malls, I'm going to send this to... Actually, I'm going to put it in the Roll20 chat just because why not? Because I can't switch Discord over. Click that link. That's for you.
Okay.
Cubby.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's cute.
This is Prince Darendil, the second one. And you guys should be all set because everyone else has their character sheets. So
Did I ever post my character? I did not. Hold on. I need
Let me
to
see
I need to
this.
show you my character token real fast. Here it is.
They
boys.
can
It's
see
gonna
it.
be
Yeah.
No, no, I'm posting it for the rest of the Discord.
okay,
It's really good.
So-
It's so good.
Prince
Oh my
Darndil, Eldith,
It's
Ron.
disgusting.
It's scaring me.
Okay. So, Kenji, you're up first. You've just dodged out of the mouth of a gigantic fucking mimic. You've never seen a mimic before, but this thing just sprouted eyes. It's fucking massive, like bigger than anything you've seen in a while. It's the size of a cart. It's literally a cart that has come to. This is like out of your nightmares.
Okay. Let me think. And he takes up the full 4 spaces, correct?
He takes 4 full spaces where that token is what I'm going to consider his 4 spaces.
Okay. Okay, I know how I want to do this. I'm just thinking because this
Okay.
is all new to me. do I have fancy footwork? Melee attack? Melee attack is-
Can I put? I can post links in your chat, right, Corey? As a VIP.
Okay.
Yes, I think.
I
Hope.
would like to, as like I'm coming down from my landing, I kind of want to slash out with my little hand scythe.
Okay.
Okay. 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Since okay, 1. Okay.
Right, you're not doing the two-handed, right? It's so
Just the one hand. Yeah, I'm not holding it by the chain. I'm holding it by the
Right.
handle itself.
I'm just looking at why it did. Oh, the sneak attack is the second one. Right. Okay. So it's 5
Right.
plus 9. You have 14 points of damage with the first attack. You strike through and splinter some of the wood from where it tried to bite you.
And now with
Oh fuck! I forgot to roll their initiative. Hold on 1 second. I forgot to roll their initiative. Oh fuck. Okay. Yikes.
A little bit.
Yikes.
Oh
What?
no.
what happened?
He rolled really high.
Corey, mister, please don't kill him.
I'm not killing anyone. I'm not killing anyone yet.
TPK.
He rolled
Yeah.
higher than me, too. Damn.
And then skeletons.
What the fuck?
I'm
What?
stupid.
The
What?
fucking cart chest piece of shit.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh,
You can see the initiative.
oh my god.
Yeah, you guys should be able to see the initiative. I'm not hiding it from you.
Okay, whew, I
Damn
can
it.
still get away. All good by me.
That is-
Hey, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
sorry. Oh, no.
Okay. So, now that we're good, Kenji, what are you doing with your cunning whatever?
I would like to cunning action and disengage or dash over.
Disengage.
Fine.
Disengage to not be attacked of opportunity.
Yeah. To thinking. What's a good position? Here. Can I stand over here, or is it occupied by the restroom?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. And that's the end of my action, right? Because cunning action is. or
You
does it
bonus
take my
action
turn?
disengaged instead of using
Right.
your second attack. Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Skeleton 1, I guess, because he's the first one to go, is just stood up and is now holding a short sword, and he's gonna step forward 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
And he's going to strike at you, Ovlander. 6 does not hit, though. His bones have been a little rusty. He definitely misses on the attack, and he's going to stand there and click at you a little bit. Spitting Mimic is going to, seeing that Kenji attacked it and ran away, is going to spit acid at you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
Okay, that's a success. Hold on. You take, because you saved, 14 points of acid damage.
Damn. Okay.
And it's not going to move. It's just going to sit there, open its mouth, and just at you. Like fucking pissed that you just attacked it. And you did what, 14 damage before?
Yeah. Dang, that's an even trade back and forth.
Okay. Prince Darendil, Cubby, what's Prince Darendil has dropped them, and looking at you looks like he plans to fight.
All right. I will have him fight this boy.
Okay. I didn't give you access to the token, did I?
You did not.
1 second. I can do that super fast.
Give me the power.
The power.
Ding ding ding
There you go.
ding ding. Dun, 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 dun,
Nope, still can't.
dun.
You should be able to move him. Hold on.
I got chocolate. Mom.
What kind?
Cadbury.
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 There's so many. What do you mean Cadbury?
I mean, Cubby, you should be able to continue. You can't move his token at all?
I cannot move his token.
Okay, well,
at
you move
all.
him to here. What attack is he
So
doing?
sorry.
He's gonna do his two
I
claw
live in the land of
attacks.
Cadbury.
It's 2 claws. Okay. Roll me the claw attacks, which is a d20 plus 5.
Fuck him up.
That was to you, but it was a 21 for the rest of us that didn't get to see it.
That's fine. Roll damage on the first. And the second misses. So Darendil looks at you and like knows he needs to fight, and he just starts to like get in the mojo for it. I'm gonna say the first attack misses, the second one hits just for flavor. He like stomps up and he takes one of his arms and whacks out and misses, and then gets really mad, and it's almost like his eyes go dark and he's turning into the monster of the Quagoth that he is, and he just fucking screams and slashes it across. Bone goes flying. There's like a claw mark through the armor that it's wearing, and he takes 7 points of damage.
Alright. Fantastic.
Okay.
Good shit.
It's that skeleton's turn, and after being attacked, is going to attack right back. I'm assuming a 23 hits Prince Darendil.
No, actually, it does not.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And he takes 7 points of damage. I'll lower his health.
Yes, please, because I cannot.
That's
I'm gonna fucking die.
he takes
here.
7 points of damage, and the skeleton strikes down into him, and he recoils back, yelling in return. These two seem like they're going at it pretty hard. This skeleton, also being right in front of Ovlander, is going to swing out at you for also a 23.
That hits.
And he does 5 points of piercing damage to you as he thrusts his sword out, and it kind of like hits just next to your prosthetic arm, like right into that shoulder muscle, but it doesn't go too far deep in. It just kind of stings.
Okay.
Umrig.
Will I take attack of opportunity if I move from this thing?
Yes.
Sick.
But it's not going to spit acid at you. Tell you that much.
Yeah, I figured that much.
It's up to you if you want to move away. Are you back, B?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so B, I'm going to need you to click your token and roll initiative. The way that it's been explained is that Flora, at the beginning of this, was too fascinated with having a conversation with Stool and Excalibur that while they all moved into the next room, you were on the edge, like not moving in yet. You'll have your turn on the next round, but that you're just now hearing, oh shit, something's happening, and you're being surprised by it. So this is technically a surprise for you.
shit.
So you'll have your next turn. Hold on, I gotta get down on the turn order to where we were because I re-put it in descending. So Umrig, what are you doing?
Yeah, dog. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to move away.
Okay. He's gonna take a. An attack of opportunity, and he's gonna hit you with one of his pseudopods.
What?
16.
Pseudopod.
Yeah, of course.
He rolled a 1 on the damage, so you get hit for
Oh.
6 bludgeoning damage
Oh.
as you
Okay.
run away. But you are able to get away as he whacks out at you with one of his pseudopods and hits you as you go.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking cast Chaos Bolt
Okay.
on this dumbass.
Is that a spell attack?
Yeah, just a first level.
Roll the attack. That does not hit. You cast the Chaos Bolt, and it goes flying off into the stone behind, because you turned to cast it right as he hit you with one of the pseudopods, and it distracted you too much, and you weren't able to get a nice, solid, straight aim on him.
Cool.
Ovlander.
I'm going to take out my dagger,
Okay. The new one?
infused
Or
dagger.
the newly... Yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna take a stab at the one in front of me.
Which one's in front of you?
This
Okay,
one
that
here.
one. Got it.
Sorry.
Roll for the attack. Is the +1... Is the +1 getting added? Is the infusion on D&D Beyond a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. That absolutely hits. Roll damage. 6 piercing damage. Nice. You pull out your dagger and deftly, like, flipping it in your hand, you scrape it across the skeleton. One of its ribs falls out, but it's still standing. Just really hurt. That was a painful dagger strike. Anything else on your turn?
I do not think so.
Okay. Malls, what are you gonna do with Eldith?
She's muted.
Sorry.
Hi.
I got you.
It's okay. Thank you. She's probably gonna take maybe a step back,
Okay.
or two, maybe take out her long bow
Okay.
and shoot at this guy.
Okay. Roll me a d20 player. Actually, just click the +4 on her character sheet. Should work.
All right.
Alright then.
Off we go then.
Oh shit, that's a.
I didn't vote for you.
More work.
George
That
Stone.
sadly does not hit. She fires and it goes through, like, it's like one of those, you know, those hitbox porn where, like, hitboxes in games are so good that, like, it's crazy that something happened. She fired the arrow and it literally, like, went in between 2 bones in the body and just went right through and hit the wall in the back.
Okay, so she has 2 ranged attacks. So can
She does
do it
have
again?
multi-attack, so she can make another shot.
Come on, whatever, Eldeth.
Oof. This time she fires out, and in the midst of the fight between Prince Darendil and the forward skeleton, the arrow, Prince Darendil being the hulking beast he is, like, goes to strike and steps in front of the arrow and actually takes the arrow hit. So I need you to roll the 1d8 + 2 to damage for Darendil. Darendil takes the arrow to the back, and she looks over at him and is like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry. And that ends her turn.
Oh man, I kind of just go like, it's all right, we can try again. Also, question: why is? Oh, that's hers. She's 16 out of 16. I was like, why does it
Yeah,
say?
she
16 out of
has
16
has
HP?
16 health. Yeah.
I have double that.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me roll something real quick for you.
All right. Does she gain more HP just by being my friend?
+3. No, that equals 16. Never mind. I rolled 3d8 + 3 just to see what her hit points were, because that's average is the 16, and she got to 16, so it doesn't matter. Blacktar, what are you doing?
I'm moving down here. I'm going to expend a grit point to do a deadeye shot
On.
this dickhead. Wait, this one.
Okay.
On this dickhead.
What does a deadeye shot do specifically?
It gives me an advantage.
Okay. Roll an attack with advantage with your pepper box.
Yep. Where the fuck is it?
Did you equip your pepper box?
It is equipped. Just give me a second. I'm just dumb.
A 17 does hit. Roll damage.
I'm excited to rage on my turn.
I can't remember. 1 second. Let me just.
So on your character sheet, it should literally have damage right next to where you hit the attack.
I'm just looking at misfire.
You didn't misfire. Misfire is if you roll
I'm just,
2, a 2 or a 1, right? I'm just making sure. I need to know.
I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I think it's a 2 or a 1 with the pepper box.
That was a 1.
Okay. Yikes. Okay. You do 5 damage. You blast into the skeleton. It knocks its jaw off, and as it's like sitting there trying to like collect itself, it is still standing,
Ouchies.
almost hanging on by the bones of its teeth.
The bones of its teeth.
Yeah. Venric, what are you doing? You have a gigantic skeletal horse in front of you. You have a skeleton behind you fighting all of your friends or people that you escaped prison with, and another skeleton in front of you.
Cool. I swing the fuck out of my fishing pole at the horse.
Okay. You are making a... Oh, you're just swinging the pole like as a melee attack?
Yeah, melee.
Okay. Roll the attack. That hits. Roll damage.
I'm one-handing it.
Okay.
For now. 'Cause I don't know.
I mean, man, you fucking clock this horse, and like, it's like, if a skeleton could be dazed, this thing would be dazed. Like,
Its
you
head
just fucking,
turns
yeah,
180.
you literally spinned its head around
With 360.
with this whack.
Shaking.
Yeah, it's that did not feel good for this horse.
Bonus action. I will. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'll just bonus action punch it.
Okay. So you whack it with the fishing pole with one hand, unarmed strike the other, but its head is spinning, and you go to punch its head while it's spinning, and it's like you hit the air right as it spins the other way, not knowing when to time the punch, and you miss the strike.
All right.
You're gonna move it all? Anything like that?
No.
Okay. The last skeleton is gonna step up and swipe at the kitty cat with his short sword. Oh, that's cocked. A 10 does not hit you, correct?
That does not.
Okay. It misses, and it sits there fucking clicking, clacking. Blacktar, how do you want Ront to move? I'm actually going to roll his health right now, too, and see if it's any higher than what they give default. Oh, he would have been fucked. Never mind. Take his default. I rolled a 3 plus 6. He would have a 9 instead of 15.
I think he would be angry at the chest.
Okay.
For attacking Umrig. If you could see it anyway.
You could see it. You could see it happen. Okay. It's lit in this room.
Okay.
It's lit, fam.
Okay.
It's lit, fam.
It's lit, fam. So he'll be running over here.
Move up one more. There you go.
And swinging with his great axe.
Okay. Roll me attack.
That work?
That hits. Roll the damage. I don't know why they're coming to the GM, which is such a weird thing, but I see it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Nonetheless, dude, Ront seeing that the chest, or not chest, it's the cart. Seeing that the cart has lashed out and whacked Umrig as he was going by, he's starting to feel like the slightest bit of kinship with Umrig, and he's like, "That's my tiny human!" and strikes down at the cart with his great axe, slicing into it as hard as he can. And he took a fucking chunk out of the wheel. Like, that thing, it recoiled, and it was like trying to shake as much as a cart mimic could shake. And it did not like that attack at all. Is that his whole turn?
Is there anything else you can do?
By the way, you can move 5 feet diagonally. So instead of going down and then going across, he would have gone down
Yeah.
and across.
I was just
Just making sure.
moving it.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's everything you can do.
Okay. Illusory.
Let's rage.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yes.
would.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna move forward first. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20.
You take
Let's
your
rage.
bonus action to rage.
Let me check that off real quick. And then I'm going to. Do I have to roll that d8?
You do have to roll that d8. This is the first time you're doing it. Actually, should I roll the d8 or should you roll the d8? What do you think? It's up to you.
I should.
Okay. Roll the d8. Roll the d8.
It's been rolled.
Okay.
So,
So this is gonna suck for the entire party. You guys see as she comes up and she's starting to get more and more mad. As she runs up to one of the skeletons, she screams, and this necrotic, this black energy bursts out from her, and everyone that is within 30 feet of her, which is Ovlander, Kenji, Darendil, Eldith,
No
Blacktar,
fucking way.
Umrig, everyone
Holy
but
shit.
Flora takes 1d10 necrotic damage.
What? There's no save for it.
There is no save for it.
Bro.
So
Bro.
What?
everyone takes 3 necrotic damage. 3, 6,
Okay.
hold on, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27,
What?
30, 33, 36, 39, 42. Illusory, all of the energy, it like bursts out. You guys suddenly feel sick as you like sort of hunch down a little bit, and then out of all of you, this black essence pulls and sucks back into Illusory, and Illusory, you now have 42 additional temporary hit points.
What the fuck?
What the
Wait,
fuck?
so we took 3. We
Jesus.
took 3,
All
right?
of you took 3 necrotic damage,
Okay, I
as
thought
well
you
as
were-
all of the enemies.
I thought you were.
She gets-
I thought you were taking like
And-
40 something.
No. So everyone took 3. This skeleton in front of Prince Darendil fucking croaks. Dead. Gone. Like, that necrotic damage sucked out whatever magic was keeping it alive. It's dead. But
how much
Illusory,
more HP do I get?
You have 42 additional temporary hit points. So there is a thing on D&D Beyond for
42
temporary hit
temporary.
points. Yeah, you have 42 temporary hit points, which will go away when you sleep.
Okay.
What?
So
What the
everyone...
fuck was that?
So I
It's
just
just
put
a
42 in
again.
the. I just put 42 in the
Feels like
temporary
the
thing.
Sirens were
Yes.
calling.
Yeah,
Okay.
42 in the temporary thing. I'm taking away all the healths from everyone. Give me a second. All the NPCs and
Sorry.
enemies. But no, you don't even say sorry. You're in a fucking rage. You're pissed. So you don't even know this is happening around you. You just suddenly feel fucking powerful. But yeah, what are you doing with your action?
I think I am going to gosh. I guess I'll go and attack this dude with my
Okay.
long sword.
Make an
Alright.
attack with your greatsword.
Great sword, sorry, yeah.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
That is enough to kill this skeleton. So she runs up, screams. This black energy shoots out to all of you. It like rocks you guys for a second, and you see as the black pulls back into her, and she's got this glow around her, this black glow, as she takes her greatsword and just slices through one of the skeletons, and it just collapses into bones and dust.
And then since I can do one melee weapon attack as a bonus action,
You can, and where did you move from specifically?
I moved from, I believe, here.
Wait,
So I
as a
went
bonus
5.
action, but you used your bonus action to rage. You don't get 2 bonus actions. So because you used your bonus action to rage, that
On
feature
your
doesn't
turn, when you
carry.
score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 HP with 1, you can make 1 melee weapon. As a bonus action. Okay,
As
sure.
a bonus action. So because you raged, any other turn you do this, perfectly fine. But because you used your bonus action to rage, doesn't carry.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy Toledo.
Is that the rest of your? Is that your turn?
Oh, she just fucking like boofed
Sucked
everybody.
everyone's health.
I get. Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay.
I,
Go ahead. You still have
Yes,
where
that's all
did
I
you
do.
move from? Where did you move from?
I moved from right behind him, so I went 5, 10,
20.
15,
So you
20.
still have 10 feet of movement if you want to move into another position.
I will.
You are currently not engaged with any enemies, so you won't invoke any AOs.
I'll stay where I am for right now.
Okay. Moving on to the warhorse skeleton.
You guys' faces.
I didn't see your faces, but it sounded
wait.
cool.
Corey,
I think
Corey,
they
when Corey
thought-
was counting, I was like, "Wait, are we gonna take that much damage?"
No.
Like,
so
we
so it
just all
was
dying?
it was that she
I
did
thought I was
3.
dead.
She did 3 to everyone, and then I had to count how many creatures there were because she
Yeah,
gains
yeah.
that much total back.
So, very worried, homie.
So,
Ain't gonna lie.
if she did 42 to everyone, you'd all be wiped. That's more than I
Yeah,
mean. Some of you would be
exactly.
unconscious, but all of you would be pretty wiped. Umrig would be actually dead.
Yeah.
Or he'd be like,
Yeah, just fucking dead, dude.
Okay, so the horse is gonna rear back and attack Cubby.
Mm-hmm.
Does it's 21. 21 hits. I can guarantee.
No, actually, it doesn't.
And you
Hey,
take
dodge.
Uh-oh.
16
Uh-oh.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Sinky.
Is he?
Are you
I'm
good?
still up.
Okay.
I'm still
So the horse,
okay,
after
good.
having its head spun around, you just like if a skeleton horse could neigh, it fucking neighs, rears back, and just smacks its hooves down on you. You brace yourself against it, and they like the hooves just scrape down your body, as it puts its hooves down and like shakes its head at you.
No, I was full ready to go unconscious. That was okay. Cool. Whatever.
The third time.
Kenji.
The third time in the third.
This is the 3rd time I've been hit since
Okay.
we've been playing this game, and I didn't go unconscious instantly.
so
So
this guy's dead, right? The guy in front of
The guy, anyone with an X on them is dead.
Mhm.
The
Okay,
skeleton that's in front of you and Ovlander looks pretty tattered for a skeleton.
Okay, then I will have a swing at him.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Yep. And then I get. Oof.
That does not hit with your first strike. You go to swing, but he's kind of around the corner, and you don't want to hit Ovlander. So you like sort of swing out and try to latch onto him, but it kind of just scrapes the bone down and doesn't do anything.
Okay, for my bonus action, I will go for another.
Okay.
Please come on.
That hits.
think that
Roll
hits.
damage.
And then I still get the sneak oh, I still
Mm,
get the
it
sneak attack because
technically it
Offlander's
is
next to them?
engaged with Ovlander, so yes.
Sick.
I mean, granted, you only need to do 3 damage, but
Not. Oh.
you do
I think
12,
that's a-
12 points of damage. The 8 doesn't count. You guys are seeing the 8 as something different. The weapon's
Yeah.
interesting. So you absolutely turn after missing the first strike. You look at Ovlander and like you weren't even close to hitting him. So you're like, oh, like the dude's tall. I'm fine. And you just slice and cut the spinal cord, and its head goes flying off and smashes into the wall, and he is fucking dead.
Sick. Okay.
Fucking dead.
I'm gonna position because I stopped moving.
Deader than dead because he's already dead.
Deader than
Yeah.
dead.
He's
I'm gonna
dead
Position
and dead.
myself. I want to say here. Yeah, here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positioning myself there for next turn.
Okay. Is that the rest of your turn?
Yes, because I think I've used up everything.
Okay. The mimic. I'm gonna roll to see if it gets its acid spit back.
Oh, fuck, why'd I do that?
It does not get its acid spit back. Ront fucking chunked out its wheel. It's gonna turn and it's gonna bite at Ront.
Is it Ron or Run?
Ront.
Oh.
R-O-N-T.
And it rolled a 2, which is a 10, which does not hit. So
Not hit,
Ront,
no.
like, fucking steps back as this thing goes to bite at him and just barely misses. And he goes, "Ha ha! Told you that was my puny human!" And then fucking stands there while laughing at the mimic. The mimic is not going to move. It's now frustrated at Ront and is going to stay there. This skeleton's dead, so I'm going to take it out of the initiative order. Fuck that skeleton. B, you're here, right?
Yes.
It is Flora's first turn in the combat. You turn around after talking to Stool and Excalibur to see that the cart that your friends, or that your fellow prisoners had gone up to, is now trying to bite them with like a bunch of eyes and these gigantic teeth and this long tongue, and the horse just fucking almost slaughtered your cat friend, and like there's a lot of fighting going on behind you.
That's
Oh,
true.
shit.
Yes, that's
I
true.
watch.
Yes, that's
It's true.
Yes,
It
this is true.
looks like they're in trouble.
It looks
yes,
like
that's
there's.
B is
true.
not impressed with this joke. Okay, what are you doing, B? What do we got?
It's just a
Um,
joke.
I would like
Shoot rage.
Hey,
No,
that's okay. That's fine.
Can I summon my wildfire spirit?
Yeah, you can summon it within 30 feet of you, so you might want to move first. Because you could summon it here, but it would hurt Eldith.
Okay.
And you would know that, so. Just know that your wildfire spirit does, like, come out in a burst of flame that does hurt those around it.
Yeah.
Hurting your
Okay.
teammates.
Couldn't be you.
Who does
Who would
that?
do that? Who would ever?
Can I summon it in the
Crazy
square
person.
here and hurt anybody?
Yes, you can.
I'll
So,
go there.
yeah, did I have a token? I had a token for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I did. I knew I did. Where is it? Where's your flame? There it is. 1 second. Forgot to bring your token over. I gotta do
I
this on
hope
every
someone
map.
clipped when your guys' faces when Corey's counting up to like 40 and you're
I
like,
was like,
"Wait, are we
yeah.
taking that much damage?"
What's funny is
Holy
that's how
crap.
Noah's gonna kill you guys, not how you're gonna kill them.
That's what I'm saying. I thought this whole time I was gonna kill everyone.
So
We'll see.
I just want to make sure with your wildfire spirit. I'm trying to read. Is it 10 feet or it's 5 feet, right? That it hurts people around?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, yeah, you're fine. So you summon it there.
Okay. Can I do anything else on my turn?
You can use your bonus action to tell your wild spirit to do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my wildfire spirit. See.
Oh, Discord.
Little bone.
Hold on.
Ooh,
Discord
yeah,
ripped for a
Discord's
second
kinda
there. We're
lagged just
good.
then.
We're good. We're
Holy
good.
It's okay now.
So what were you saying you were gonna have it do? B, one more time.
I'm gonna
I thought it was a
have
bot.
it attack the bone horsey.
Okay, so do you want to do its spitting fire attack?
Yes.
Okay, so I want you to just click the +4 next to its flame seed.
Yep.
Those cam is always impeccable. When it's
On the horse, it shoots out the fire seed and it kind of like hits the horse, but just singes it a little bit and doesn't actually do much of anything. It's almost like it was maybe a little bit off, like it didn't hit hard enough or didn't spit hard enough, but it didn't hit there. It didn't significantly do damage, but that would be your turn. Wait, hold on. Actually, is it a bonus action to summon the wildfire spirit? I want to make sure. In combat, no. Hold on. As an action, right? So you, as an action, summoned the wildfire spirit. Bonus action told it to attack, and then it attacked on its turn. Okay. That's your turn. Because your wildfire technically goes right after you. Prince Darendil, Cubby, what do you want him to do?
He's gonna move forward to the skeleton there.
Okay.
He's gonna swing again.
Claw attacks, 2 coming out, or 1 minimum. That does not hit. The second one does hit. Again, he's swinging out, and he's just struggling to get, like, it's like one claw is having trouble. Like, he just doesn't know how to use that hand for some reason. But when he swings with the other one, he collides with it and knocks like one of its arms off. But not the arm that's holding the sword, the other arm. But it's still standing.
He doesn't use his other hand for pleasure time.
This skeleton's dead. This skeleton's dead. Umrig, you've been pseudopoded and missed a chaos bolt. What you doing, baby?
Oh shit. I'm gonna do magic missile level 2.
Actually,
Oh shit.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Oh, I was scared.
You thought
That
I'd
was pretty-
forget, didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit, dog.
What?
Oh,
I got,
also,
I got an 18.
I realized I wasn't.
Where is it?
sneak attack.
Oh, I rolled it in real life. I thought this is what you wanted.
That's fine. I'll count an 18, but that's fine. Sorry. So what are you doing now? Magic missile level 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me the damage on who are you firing it at?
Oh, the stupid fucking cart.
Okay. Roll me 4d4 plus 4. That's
That did
one
not
missile.
work.
That's one missile.
Oh, I have to.
You shouldn't have to do that. I was going to say just type /roll 1d4 plus 4. 2, 7, 11, 14. 14 points of
Fuck that
damage as
idiot.
Umrig turns around after missing the Chaos Bolt and just, like, holds out... It's crystal, right? You have a crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, holds out a crystal, and just out of it, these weird green-looking missiles just... They're, like, going all over the place, and then just all collide in on the Mimic at once. Dealing 14 points of damage to the Mimic.
Magic
And I'm going to need
missiles
you to
never
roll...
miss, right?
Never miss. I'm going to need you to roll another d20 for me.
You want me to do it in chat this time?
Yes,
Okay.
actually.
Mm-mm.
What is it? Slash.
Roll-
I'm calling 2. I'm calling
/
2.
R space
I'm
1d20.
gonna call 2.
Be a 1.
45.
Hey.
You're fine.
We both got 1 and a 2.
It's true.
Are you
That's
moving on
very
your
true.
turn, Umrig?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. Ovlander.
Yes. I will take out my other dagger, place it in my other hand. I will attack first with the enchanted dagger, infused dagger rather.
Okay. On what?
At
What are you? You're
the-
throwing
Oh,
it?
sorry. I completely did not see that red X.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'll throw the.
You want to throw it?
the-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at the cart.
Okay.
So just like kind of flip it over my hand, grabbing it by the blade, chucking it straight at him.
The infused one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll for attack. That hits. Roll for damage. 7
And as
points of
it-
damage as it goes in and does that like that thing where it's like the
Yeah,
dagger's
so
just
it
like
embeds.
it embeds
the
in.
wood
It
and it
embeds in.
shakes a little bit, and then you guys see as the dagger comes back immediately, and it comes right into the palm of my other hand.
Literally, it sticks in, goes whoosh, and zooms back to his hand, and he catches it with like nothing.
I will then take
Badass.
out the other dagger with my right hand. So the enchanted one is in, or infused one is in the left. And then 2-weapon fighting. Does that have to be on the same target?
So
can I
no, but you're not
move-
getting your bonuses or your proficiencies
Right.
or anything with the second attack.
On the attack.
Yep.
Or on the damage rather. So can I move there and then use?
Your bonus action to throw it or to strike out, yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to use your other weapon.
Um,
You can't use the
yes.
infused one again.
Yes.
So I need a
Indeed.
dagger attack as an offhand, which is one of the
Um,
options as an action in D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm. Is it?
It is. If you equip both. Oh, sorry. Go into your equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Open up the dagger, and then click advanced. The dagger that's not infused. Open it up and click customize. Sorry, and then put it as check off dual
Dual wield?
wield. Yep, it'll give you
Okay.
a new action that you can do,
Okay.
or bonus action technically.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast that.
Natural 20. Roll damage.
Bitch.
That is 5 points of damage to the skelly horse, and you
Nice.
just strike out at it, and it like sort of kicks off one. Like you slice through where Cubby's been when Cubby was punching the head. You like cut off part of the nose,
Sure.
and it is now just it's sort of noseless, but still standing. What is Eldith gonna do, Malls?
I think she's gonna move over here and she's gonna take a shot at the mimic with her longbow.
Okay, one shot at the mimic.
She gets 2, right?
She does.
Yeah.
The first one again misses. She moves up and she's like stunned by the sight of the mimic because she's probably never seen a mimic before, let alone one the size of a cart. And shaking a little bit, she like fires and it goes up past its head, and then like steadies herself for the second shot.
I turned to her and I put my hand on her shoulder. I go, "Do not be afraid, little ginger. It's all right."
Roll the second attack.
Little ginge.
Little ginger.
Little Gingy.
The second one does hit. She looks at you, gives like an affirming like, and then pulls back the bowstring and fires, and it goes right into the mouth of the mimic. Roll me damage.
Do I look scary?
You are glowing with black energy right now. You look terrifying. Okay, 6
One day you
points
can
of
look like
piercing
me,
damage.
little one.
She like when she hits the shot, she's like, oh, I got him! I got him! Did you? Did you see it? And
I did see that. Hey,
and that is her turn. Black Tar.
it's like having a little sister.
Yeah.
So I have a question about misfire. Is that the weapon check, or is it gonna be the?
So the misfire is if when you roll to attack, you get a 2
okay,
or a
okay.
1
Yeah.
on your attack roll.
Okay. I expend another grip point to do a piercing shot.
How many grip points do you have at start?
3.
Okay, so a piercing shot. Is that your
Mhm.
other
It's-
trick shot?
Yes, that's my other.
What's it
trick
do?
Shot. It's it can hit through an opponent, so I'm gonna.
So it goes
aim
through
for
multiple. Okay.
This and this.
Okay. Do you have to
but
just
it-
out of curiosity?
So I have to +1 the misfire score though.
Okay. So now if you roll a 3, it'll also be a misfire. What I
Mhm.
need to ask though about your piercing shot. On a hit, the creature takes damage, and you make an attack roll with disadvantage to every creature in line. Okay, so first attack roll.
Are you getting your piercing shot done at Claire's?
Yeah, they use piercing guns there. This makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's canon.
So I do it just normal roll, and then after that is a disadvantage.
So roll the first attack. You're attacking the skeleton first. A 12 does not hit, so technically the shot doesn't go through it. So you fire. You haven't had a gun in your hand in a while, and it feels weird, and you're like, okay, I can fucking put my special ammo in here to blast through it. And you aim and you fire, and it just like the skeleton it's a small thing. It's got holes in it, and you just barely miss. It's like it ricochets off its shoulder without doing the damage.
Upset.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating, but
A little frustrating.
are you gonna move it all, or
Nah, I'm content with staying
do
here.
you have the ability to bonus action shoot or no?
I can action surge and shoot again.
But you
I'm pretty
can't
sure.
bonus action shoot. Got it. Okay.
Wait, let me have a look though.
Are you wielding the scimitar at the same time as your pepper box?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So what I want you to do is go into your equipment, go to the scimitar, open it, like click it so it opens, hit customize, and hit dual wield. You're gonna hold your pepper box in your main hand and your scimitar in your offhand, technically, so that you can do an offhand scimitar attack if you want to. It just won't have your bonuses.
Okay. All right. That's cool. All right, cool. That's what I do.
Okay. Venric, you got a skeleton in front of you and a skeleton horse in front of you. Noah, put the camera down.
I hit the horse with my
Okay.
pole,
One-handed or two-handed?
one-handed.
Okay.
Good sir.
Somebody come get her. She dancing.
That hits. Roll damage. And with that strike, you being furious that this thing just fucking hoofed down your chest, you take your fishing pole, and you whack it in the side, and like it takes the hit, and it sits there for a second, and then just all the horse bones just collapse to the ground. It's dead.
And then I turn, and I punch the fuck out of the skeleton.
Okay.
I will, in fact, spend a key point and do 2 attacks.
Flurry of blows.
Yes.
Okay. Roll both flurries.
All right.
Roll me both attacks, and then we'll do damage.
Ooh.
Somebody come get
Okay, so
her.
you like reeling off of the first hit with the fishing pole, thinking you know where the skeleton is. You whack the horse, and you're like, haha, and you turn to punch, and you just miss, and you're like, oh, you fucking bitch, and you punch him with the second hand right into his skull. Roll damage.
Okay.
And it fucking, you turn its head to dust. Like you pissed off that you missed that first strike, turn and fucking punch it, and it's like literally like ash and bone dust just right over your wrist as you punch through, and then put your hand down. Feeling pretty confident about the fact that you just slaughtered this thing.
I don't have to use my open hand technique. Let's go.
Okay. Are you moving at all?
I shall move over here.
Okay. What is Ront doing?
Attack big chest. So big crate.
Hard.
Yeah.
Big caught.
Hit cut very hard.
Roll me that attack. And you did the damage as well with it. That's fine. That's fine.
I just clicked it. And I was like, oh.
No, it's fine. It weirdly did both. That's fine. Because that does hit, and that does do 14 points of slashing damage as he's fucking enjoying every second of this. He didn't have his weapon. He didn't like the short swords from before, the ones that you guys got in the tower. But with his great axe in his hand, he's just like, ha ha ha, and just slashes through. He actually cuts off part of its tongue with this attack. And this thing, like, it's like the cart itself is oozing like a purple liquid. It is not doing well. Illusory.
I'm gonna come around here. I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay. Roll me an attack with advantage.
Cha, bro.
Ah.
Cha, bro. Saw, bro.
Neither. That does not hit. You move across to attack, and you almost get distracted by the fact that when you raise your sword, you've never seen what happened to you with that necrotic shroud, with that necrotic burst of energy, and the fact that you're glowing now. So you go to lift up your sword to attack, and you see that your arm is glowing black, and you're like still mad, and you go to swing right as it's noticed you and slightly moved out of the way of the attack.
That's all I can do,
Okay.
I think.
You technically have a bonus action, but I don't know what you can do on bonus actions.
I think I've only got one thing I can do on bonus action, and it's rage.
Rage, or do your secondary attack if you kill something. Kenji.
Seeing all this go down, he starts to relax his grip around the chain size and lets them dangle, and he's gonna lash out 2 times at the mimic.
Okay, hold on. So you're doing that. You need to move to do that range attack. It's 10 feet. Didn't we decide?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I said 20. Okay.
Did I put 20 on your thing? It shouldn't be 20.
It says 20 on range, but I can move.
It's because they're based off of daggers.
Oh, okay. All good.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Well, actually, sorry. The way that we decided this, you and I talked about this, you still have to be within 5-foot melee range, but you take one of them and you're doing a versatile attack to do the whip out.
Oh, okay.
So you have to be within melee range. Unless you want to throw the entire thing, you're not doing the versatile damage, you're still doing the base damage.
Okay, I'll do the versatile damage.
Okay, so you're swinging out with one of these.
Yes.
So,
Oh, oops.
and you can only do one of these. If you do a bonus act, you can't bonus action attack. This is like two-handing.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
I will just do
Yeah.
the one hit. Yeah.
So
I will
do you want to do 1-1, or do you want to do
Yeah,
one
one,
big
one.
one? Okay, so do 2 regular attacks then.
Don't stand.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
I want you to roll damage on the
and
first one first, just in case.
Okay, and then I get sneak attack on this too.
There's so many people engaged, and this thing is so distracted. Absolutely.
Okay. I realized I messed up my sneak. I'm supposed to roll 2d6s.
It rolls 2d6 for you. It was doing
does?
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yep. Look, if you hover over the 7, it rolls 2d6. So you do 11 points of piercing damage with the first shot. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm on the ruler. And this thing, you strike down and you land your first weapon in its eye, in one of its eyes, and it screeches out as you go for your second attack.
Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
And your second attack, it's writhing, and you're like stuck in its eye, trying to make the second attack, being like whipped around. And when you go to hit the second attack, it like pulls back, and your grip looses from its eye, and you go to swing and start falling back a little bit. You catch yourself, but you aren't able to hit the second attack.
Okay, damn.
It's its turn, and it gets its spitting acid back.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Let's see. What would the mimic do in this situation?
You're pissed it
What
off
would
the
I do
most.
if I was a mimic? And I had
Yeah.
acid
What would I do if I was a mimic? Sorry, that's it being
You
a
know,
mimic.
this is gonna.
I don't sound like that.
This is gonna suck for you guys. Ront has taken so many chunks out of this thing. It's fucking pissed. It's going to spit its acid at Ront, and I need
Don't you
Ront to
kill
make a
him.
dexterity saving throw.
Don't you fucking
How
kill
do I do
him.
that?
So on his character sheet,
No, don't you kill my
or sorry, on the
boyfriend.
orc character sheet. Let me just see.
It's got a +1.
Yeah, he has a +1 to dexterity. I'd say that he probably would be proficient. No, he'd be proficient in con and strength saves. So yeah, just roll me 1d20 +1.
Don't stand.
Dodge it. Dodge it.
A 17 is a success.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he takes half damage.
Oh.
Hold on.
Don't kill my boyfriend.
For reference, if I didn't dodge it, I would have took 28 damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely
Corey,
did hit
Corey, I
hard.
see your face from here. Corey, no.
He takes 17 points
Oh,
of acid damage
no.
and falls unconscious.
No.
You're lucky he saved, because that would have been 34 points of damage.
Yeah.
No.
And he would have insta-died had he taken the 34. So he is currently unconscious. So I'm gonna put a little death skull next to him, but he's not dead, he's unconscious. And the mimic like starts like jumping with joy at the fact that it just knocked down the fucking orc that's been attacking it. Flora.
Dude,
This
that's
is perfect.
nuts.
I'm gonna nurse him
For the
back
record,
out.
this acid spit does 9d6 + 1.
What the fuck?
Huh? What?
That seems illegal.
Excuse me?
It hasn't killed anyone, it's just knocked out Ront.
That seems illegal.
No.
Someone
I'm
call
calling
Wizards
the
of the
cops.
Coast.
I'm calling
Bro.
wizards
I'm
away
calling
from
the
the place. I'm getting the
cops.
wizard fucking high order down here.
Flora, what are you doing?
Oh. Oh yeah.
Wizards of Waverly, please.
Are you muted, B?
Or Max Russo.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna use one of my spells.
Not 9d6 + 1, 9d6 + 1.
Yeah.
Not 96 plus 1, 96 plus 1.
Yeah, yeah. What spell are you using, Flora?
I would very much like to use Scorching Ray.
Okay. You have 3 beams of fire that you have to make attacks with, if I remember the spell correctly.
Yes.
So Scorching Ray, I want you to click the cast. Actually, you know what? Just click the cast button. I want to see if it does it for you. Okay, it did one ray. Okay. So 16 does hit for 7 points of fire. I want you to roll all 3, so just hit the +7 twice more.
Oh yeah, with Scorching Ray, I think they roll individually.
It is, but this hitting cast is really annoying 3 times, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you want to hit cast 2 more times, but it's going to count it as more spell slots, which is going to be bad. So just, yeah, there you go. So 2 of those hit. Roll 1 more damage thing. Click the 2d6 fire one more time.
The 2d6.
Next to the
fire,
+7, yeah.
And just hit that once.
Yep. So 16 points of fire damage. B, describe to me how you kill this mimic.
Oh!
So, Flora. So Flora pulls her longbow off her back, and then grabs an arrow from her quiver, and then imbues it with the scorching ray, and then puts 3 puts 3 of the arrows on the arrow on the bow, and then shoots it, and 3 one of them misses, but the other 2 hit it.
So you guys watch. She literally pulls her bow off her back and goes to pull an arrow from the quiver, but instead it's like her hand turns into fire. And as she pulls the bowstring back, the fire gets pulled back with it and splits into 3 fire arrows that are entirely fire, not arrows that are on fire. Like 3 fire arrows are now taut, and she pulls, and the one that's at the top shoots off, but the other 2 just beeline it straight for the mimic and pierce it right in the mouth, singeing it out as it falls and its tongue lolls out of its mouth. Cut by Ront, but she has she just fucking fire arrows right off her bow, and it is dead, and combat is over.
Dude, that's sick. That was sick.
Bro, I run
No,
over to
run straight to
Ron's
his
side.
boyfriend.
Yeah, I
That's
run
cool.
straight to my boyfriend.
You run up to
I
Ront.
Can I do a
Sorry.
medicine check?
You
I gotta
can.
help my boy. How do I do something?
Roll a medicine check.
Oh, baby,
You
yes!
stabilize him so he's not at risk of dying. He is
What were you
he's
gonna
still
say, AJ?
unconscious, but he's stabilized. What were you gonna say, AJ?
I am going to put my daggers away.
Okay.
Kneel down and just like put my hand on his shoulder. My robotic hand. And muddle a few words, and my hand's gonna glow for a moment. I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Roll me the
Very
healing for cure wounds. He heals 11 points plus the 1 from the stabilization, but still unconscious. He is now awake, and you watch as did you lean down your mechanical hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so his mechanical arm goes down, and you see parts of the mechanical arm start to move a little bit as energy just comes from his shoulder down his arm into his hand, and then glows on Ront, and it's like every part of the burn marks that he has from the acid that was spit on him, which was covering a hefty part of his chest, just heal. They don't scab, they don't scar. It's like his whole body has been perfectly healed. He's a little sore, but he's good. He wakes up and sees both you and Umrig sitting over him.
As I lift my hand off of him, there's kind of just some oil left behind.
I say in Orcish, I'm like, easy, 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 easy.
No, I feel good. Oh, that was crazy. He's fucking excited. You see a glow in his eyes, and he looks over at his axe, and he's like, ha ha, I hurt Big Cart. Ha ha. He doesn't even know that he went down. He's that stupid. He's just super excited that he took
Adrenaline
that he
just
heard it.
goes over
Yeah,
his
he's
brain.
not feeling it. Flora, your wildfire spirit's still beside you.
I'm just gonna have him follow me around for a little while.
Okay.
Put him on the heat. Heat.
You guys watch when Flora, you guys feel the heat from this flame wolf. It's when it's around you, it's oh shit, that's a bonfire. That's hot. But she just reaches her hand in and pets its head, pulls her hand out, perfectly fine. It's not bothering her at all.
Flora's weird, but I like it. It's cool.
You are glowing right now. Did no one else? She exploded. A bunch of aura came out.
Also,
Yeah, we're-
B,
We felt
your
like
wildfire
dead
spirit
bodies were
stays.
glowing.
Your wildfire spirit stays for an hour, so
Cool.
you have it for an hour. Yeah. So you guys, she exploded. Go ahead.
That's awesome. You glow.
You're still glowing, by the way.
I high five and just walk away after that.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. That was weird. I feel like
Moss, you feel good. Like better than you felt in your entire life. Like you could take on the world right now.
I feel like I could punch a mountain. Like, oh my god. I'm really sorry that I injured you, though. I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't know that was going to happen. You know what? I think this whole journey is not only a journey to the surface, but a journey to understand myself, one might say.
Flora pipes up from the back.
All right.
That is true.
Does anyone else have any secrets they'd like to share with the rest of the
Umrig does
party?
another one of those like.
Yeah, you guys just saw some wild shit that none of you had seen before.
Anyone else want to share their mystical abilities with the rest of the group?
Are you
What we know
angry?
going on?
Are you angry? I really didn't know that was going to
No,
happen.
it's surprising, is what I'm getting at.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to
Definitely
happen.
was surprising, that's for sure.
AJ, turn your camera on. Just cover it.
Turn your camera on. Just go.
AJ, look what you
Fucked
fucking
up
did.
everything,
Bro,
AJ.
just give us a forehead one. Just give us some of
AJ,
this.
turn it on, please.
I am the DM once again. All of you peasants are fucked.
I'm at least.
I ruled that you all died in that encounter.
That mimic got back up. Eats
I
the
have-
ogre.
The cure
I
wounds
have
went off the
robot
orc and
armor.
into the mimic.
Yeah. No, yeah, sorry, not you.
I'm AJ now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys keep RPing even though we're all in different places. Just keep role playing.
Who am I?
You're
So,
you're the
any-
changeling. You're Umrig.
Oh.
Anything?
Oh, my orc boyfriend!
Oh, I'm Black Tar.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, the ocean sea.
It's been so long since I smelled wood.
Since I smelled wood. I'm,
So
I'm
So-
Kenji.
I'm
That was
school-
pretty cool. That was,
Was
yeah,
a-
yeah. It's good.
Is there any
It's pretty sick.
anything else?
Indeed.
Anything cool anyone can do?
I mean,
I like put my hands behind my back and I go, no. I didn't know that was going to happen.
Can I roll?
Cool.
What are you rolling?
Well, now you know that you
What's-
can
how
do
do
that.
I-
That's pretty neat.
Deception. Like,
what are you
Insight?
lying? Wait, what are you lying about? Wait,
I
perception or
asked if there was
deception?
anyone else could do
Sorry,
anything
she was lying about something, and I wanted.
So if she's lying, you'd make an insight check. If she's lying,
Yeah,
she makes a deception towards your insight. So who's lying? Malls?
I would also like to insight.
I guess I'll do deception.
Yeah, deception versus the other's insight. So what did you lie about specifically? AJ, if that happens again, just put your shutter on.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, it moves everyone.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Versus wow, where's the?
being stool?
Well, Cubby asked, or Venric asked, like, can anybody else do any cool shit? And I was like, no.
Well, you don't know you could do cool shit, so you're technically not lying.
Well,
No,
I
but
mean,
she was more. Like
She,
that.
covered- she put her hands behind her back.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, roll deception.
wait a minute.
She could get in that 20.
She's probably hiding something.
Okay. Could feel it.
I mean,
Oh,
alright,
well,
it's
well.
whatever. So now we know that you can rush into people and just hurt them for a little bit. So that's pretty neat.
Malls, in this situation, you didn't know you could do that.
I've said that.
Yeah.
Didn't know I could do
So,
that.
so based on your
Yeah,
insight check,
now
she
we
she didn't know she could do that. You guys,
Well-
she seemed pretty earnest about not knowing she could do that.
That's fair. Well,
I mean, I was thinking of the other thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
What other thing? Yeah, the behind. Oh, yeah,
the wings.
yeah. Flora knows.
She didn't say anything.
I know.
what
I'm
I'm
just saying
going.
Flora knows. That's about it.
Oh yeah, she knows, but she.
But I don't know that
Um,
she knows.
Yeah, you
And
don't
she
know she
doesn't
knows.
know-
Yeah.
She knows
She
that
ain't
I don't
no
know that she knows.
snitch.
What?
Hold on. These are a lot of I don't knows going around.
Listen, so you could tell she's hiding something, but she seemed earnest in saying she didn't know that she could do what she did, but she does seem like she's hiding something.
I am sorry that I hurt you.
Fuck, my chest hurts so goddamn much.
As you guys look over at Venric, he literally has like straight scars of hoof mark, or like it's blood of hoof marks that just went down his whole chest.
Let me help you out there, and I'll place my hand on him again.
Okay, roll me another heal for cure wounds. Cubby, you have
turned
7
to-
hit points.
I turned to
And
dwarf
there's just some
lady again.
oil still left on your chest where I touch you.
Yeah, you literally, Cubby, it's weird because you're furred, so it's different from the orc, where the orc, it just seems like glistening, like liquid. You couldn't tell what it was. When he cure wounds you, where did you placed your hand on his chest? Or where did you put your hand? So you placed his hand
like
on your
the
chest.
wounds.
Okay, so he placed his hand on your wounds. They healed up, and your fur's like matted together with some sort of liquid in the spot where he touched you.
Does that mean my
I'll kind of just with my fingers, like.
Just looking at it.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check. Actually, no. Hold on. Make a general intelligence check.
He cummed.
What?
It's just it's a liquid.
Seeing him like kind of puzzled about it, it's just oil, and I kind of like take my hand and like rub it into his fur to like disperse it.
Now there's more of your fur matted, and it's kind of knotted now. Like he just made it knot together.
Thanks.
My bad. It's just
fine.
oil. It's water soluble.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
It's okay.
I
okay.
guess.
I take a little bit of water out of my water skin, put it on my hands, and kind of just like.
It comes
Don't
off.
you know it's dangerous to pet a cat's tummy?
Avlander, as you turn around after healing Venric, you see where the cart's mouth is open, some gold was falling out of its mouth. You see shiny coming out of its mouth.
Who does? Who sees this?
I'll
Avlander,
go over and look at the shiny.
make an investigation check.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Lots of money.
You find... One sec.
Wait, how much damage do you take, Cubs? From that
I
hook?
took a grand total of 19 damage.
Holy
Okay.
shit, you got fucked up.
You
Holy
find
Toledo.
36 gold pieces, 15 silver pieces, 10 copper pieces, 2 short swords, 2 shields, a set of breastplate armor, and a ring.
I'll
Can I
pick up the ring, but I'll leave everything else there.
Can I go over to Ovlander and I go, "Excuse me, I don't mean to bother you, but when we were in the tower, like in the prison place, I found in the chest full of our stuff, there was a money, and the changeling fellow tried to steal it for himself. I said, don't do that, because it's not yours. But I've just been carrying it, and I don't know whose it is. And then I found an additional 12 gold, so I thought, we're going to be carrying all this gold. Personally, I don't want to carry it. You seem trustworthy. Can I give it to you?"
Sure. And I'll kind of reach out and take the pouch.
And I added the 12 gold I found on the skeletons onto that.
Okay. Was it
So
200?
how much in total? What?
Was it 200 initially? What was in the first bag?
20.
I don't remember.
It was 20 gold. It was 20 gold in the first bag.
Okay. I was like, whoa, 200 gold, that's a lot of gold.
No, I don't think it was
Be a
200.
sugar
I remember it
daddy.
was 20 because you
It was 20.
asked me if I lost any, and I said 10, and then you didn't.
Yeah, I
give me
wrote it
any.
down here, plus 20 gold.
Okay. As long as you guys wrote it down, I want you guys to be in charge of your loot. So I'm not gonna. Once I
So
give it
that's-
to you, that's it. It's out of my head.
That's
So it's a
32
little-
gold pieces.
No,
30
38.
38.
No, 32. Yeah, sorry.
32.
It's
32 gold
32, yeah.
pieces in the pouch. It's a black velvet pouch.
Okay. And how much was there? There was 36 gold
It was
pieces.
20
and then...
initially, and then she
No,
found
no,
another.
in the pile.
The pile had 36 on the ground. 15 silver, 10 copper. But there's been more, like, people have found more gold and things along the way. It's up to you guys to decide whether or not it's party loot or not. I'm going to make a... Is it that I have to make a character sheet called party loot? Is that the thing? There already is one. Okay, I just have to make it so it's controllable by everybody. Yeah, all players. There actually is. So there's a character sheet for party loot that you guys can just take one of the boxes and type in it. It take like the fuck, hold on. How do I is there a way to create a note for you, AJ? Like for you guys to share that isn't a character sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to add like an editable like handout.
A
or something.
handout. That's what it was. Okay, cool.
As
Can be
this is
edited by all players. There we go.
I think I'm gonna go up to Black Tarn and be like, "Excuse me, do you like black velvet?"
I like anything black, red. They're good colors.
When you were taking into the prison, did you have any money on you?
Not a lot.
Okay, so you guys now have a group handout that
everything
you
that I
guys can
had.
just add
How
all the
much did
party
you
loot into
have?
the description.
10, 15 gold, something like that.
Was it in a pouch?
Mm.
No? Okay, never mind then. I wonder whose that is. I don't say that out loud, I just kind of think to myself, I wonder whose that is. Also, on Cadbury, the little D and the B kind of look like balls.
They do. Indeed, they do.
It's meant to be a music note.
It's balls.
Corey, since acid was spit on me, what happens? Do I have like a scar? or
Your
clothes
armor
tattered?
feels like your clothes are a little singed.
Okay, just checking.
You're not like your
Okay,
skin
okay.
might have a like. I'd say it hit you as you were running away, so you might have like some burns on your calves.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
I
will heal
guess
with
while
time.
that's
It wasn't
going on, yeah,
intense.
I have my like pants rolled up over my knees. And I'm just rubbing my calves. Like, oh, ow.
I'm kind of pissed that I just lost that roll. I missed.
Missed your grit use.
Tried to do something cool and then missed, so I'm just like slumped down, just like.
Just for sake of time, on the skeletons, you guys find a single short sword and a short bow, and some
Okay.
arrows. Nothing really of value. It's all rusted, kind of gross.
Can I go up and cast detect magic on the pile of stuff that the mimic put out?
Sure. You
What's
cast.
so funny?
I don't. Who laughed? I don't even know who laughed.
Him.
Cubby?
No, it's me.
Oh.
It's just the food in mouth.
But you cast detect magic. You sense that the only magical sources you can see are coming from Ovlander. His arm glows a subtle color, and there's another item on him that glows. Were you being discreet in picking it up, Ovlander?
Not really, no.
The ring he picked up is also glowing.
Hey!
You saw him pick it up. He wasn't trying to hide it.
I wasn't trying.
Like,
I
I'm
wasn't
not,
being
like-
accusatory.
Yeah,
I wasn't
so-
being accused.
Okay.
I was just
I
excited.
was just picking it up and
Hey!
like I mean, you guys see me like looking at it. I'll
I'm just excited.
Yeah, she's excited.
Hey!
Yeah.
can I what does this ring look like?
What color does it glow?
So hold on. Oh fuck.
Why is no one ready? Just kidding.
No. I just need to know what color each thing is, because there's different colors for detect magic.
No, you're fine. I was just quoting the Devil Wears Prada for no damn reason.
Take a chance.
Drinking
Hire
monster?
the
What is that?
smart.
It is. I mean,
Oh,
technically
by
it's
the
like
name,
gray
but-
because it's an enchanted ring and it's enchantment magic. So it's slightly
It's my
gray.
lover.
Okay.
Gray means enchantment then?
Yes.
If we are kind of like staying here for a little bit, I'd like to cast Identify as a ritual?
Can I watch?
Do you have a pearl worth 100 gold?
That's true. I do not.
We could go. No, I'm not gonna make a joke. That's really dirty.
Yes, Noah?
Yeah, I'm coughing for a reason.
The only thing I actually have is a pearl.
Fucking... Dude, are you fucking Mr. Krabs?
By the way, just
Pearl,
to
meat
give you
otter.
guys a little bit of insight on Umrig, when all of you got your equipment back, he pulled just a cloak, a crystal, and a pearl out of a chest. That was all of his belongings.
Did you know that pearl thongs were a thing? I didn't. Sorry.
I feel like
That's
I did
nasty,
know that
dude.
for some reason. I feel like I knew that.
But
You
is that like
guys-
the same innuendo as like a pearl necklace?
No,
Does
pearl
it-
thong is like
okay.
where the top part is fabric, but then the part that goes like. by
Oh
the
no,
lip
don't.
It's
stop.
ribbed for your
I
pleasure.
know.
is all pearls.
That sounds uncomfortable. How do you sit with that?
It's for foreplay, I think.
Yeah. well,
Anyway,
yeah.
you have a
So
pearl.
no- Noah.
That's a myth.
It's not. Look it up. They probably sell it on Amazon. Okay, sorry. You have a pearl on you?
So here's the
Yeah,
thing. If you
I
bring
got
up
a
that you have a
pearl.
pearl, the two of you can literally, like, you can give someone the pearl to use it and then take it back, or you can do the spell yourself. And you would know as well that Identify can be cast as a ritual. Yeah, it can be cast as a ritual spell, which just means it doesn't use a spell slot and takes longer. But you have to have it, like for AJ, he would have had to have it prepared that morning, which it seems like he did. And for you, you can do it anytime. But I don't know if as a sorcerer you can do it per. Hold on. I'm checking your Identify spell. Give me a second.
True.
Because yours, you took it as part of your magic initiate,
the
so it's how a
bard.
bard uses it. Under Identify, you don't have the ability to cast it as a ritual spell. Do you specifically, AJ, have the ability
Yeah.
to cast it as a ritual spell? I thought only wizards could
Mhm.
cast things as ritual spells.
So we're narrowing
Artificer's
it
spell
down.
list is like from the wizard spell list.
Okay, I'm just checking, just in case.
I am
Um,
looking respectfully.
I am looking respectfully. Yeah, you have ritual spells that he does not. So you could ritually cast it, or he could cast it as a level 1. But he has the pearl, you
Oh.
don't. The only
Do you
reason,
wanna-
by the way, just to be clear for chat and for players, the only reason I'm having him need the pearl is because the only material components I'm saying are necessary are ones that cost money. So.
Do you want to borrow this pearl to identify that?
RP
Um,
He
I
holds
don't
up
like
a
that you're
pearl.
offering that.
He holds up a pearl, and you know it's the pearl that's used for an Identify spell. It's the same size, probably the same make, slightly weirdly
Wouldn't-
colored, but
You like?
Wouldn't it be consumed in the casting?
you would know that offhand, AJ. Unless
Is
a
it not
spell,
consumed in the
unless a
casting?
spell says it's
Not,
consumed,
not.
like if you use Revivify or Raise Dead, those diamonds say they're specifically consumed. Using a pearl for Identify is literally almost like holding it to your head and gaining knowledge and then going, cool, and putting the pearl away. The pearl is not consumed.
I thought it was just in general.
Nope, pearl is not consumed unless
Just
a
in
spell
general,
says
materials are
It's like
consumed.
fucking
Well,
gold.
materials are consumed for normal component usage. So if you're using a component bag instead of an arcane focus, those components be consumed and filling them up super cheap. But when it comes to like anything worth money, unless it says it's consumed by the spell, it's not consumed. So like if you look at the Revivify spell, it says 300 gold worth of diamonds that are consumed by the spell. The pearl
Alright,
does not
well,
get consumed.
I take the pearl.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fuck, that was crazy.
That was
How did he do that?
wild.
That was
How
an
did he do
RP
that?
God moment. What the fuck?
And
You
I
would
kind of-
spend 10 minutes to cast Identify.
yeah, hold it in my hand like this and kind of looking through the circle that's formed with it. There's kind of like colors that move back and forth inside of the circle as I'm looking through it.
Wait, did you take
Um,
that from?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he
Wait.
just took it.
Ugh.
So upon researching or identifying this ring, you find it is a ring of dark vision.
Oh,
While
bitch.
wearing the ring, you have dark vision up to 120 feet.
Oh shit, bitch.
Hey AJ, can I see the pearl real fast?
If you can't find an item in your equipment for the
Thanks, bud. Thank you.
What the?
Give that
Oh
back.
my What the fuck are these guys
Give
doing this?
give me back the pearl.
Oh my god.
yeah,
Okay,
give
here,
it back to
here,
Noah.
here,
Give it
here.
back to Noah.
Oh, well, thanks, man.
Hey Noah.
That was
Hey
Oh
Noah.
my god, David won.
Noah.
Oh my god, David
Noah,
won.
it helps if you start below and take like this,
Yeah,
not.
go up.
Oh, hey, thanks, man.
But
wait,
nonetheless,
wait,
it is a
can I
ring
do
of
it?
dark vision. It needs
see
to
it?
be attuned. Oh,
here
give
you
it,
go.
yeah, give it a moles.
Thanks.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Wow. I hate that all of you have a white D20. That's really bothering
It's
me.
a D12 though.
Oh, was it a
Mine's
D12? Yours is
actually
D12.
D20.
Yeah.
Mine
This
is
one
a
of my
D.
fucking dice.
12.
Mine's a D10, I think.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is a good
it looked
bit.
I don't think I've got.
This is
Ooh.
As long as
definitely.
it's white.
It's
as long as
definitely
it's white.
a bit. I don't have
no,
white die.
actually, I've got this.
Uh,
Okay, I've got one.
This one
Wait, let me
glows
give
in
it
the
to
dark.
B.
B.
Here you
I don't
go,
have any
B.
die.
You
B,
can
you
wait.
guys are just
Oh my
passing
God,
around the pearl.
thank
B,
you.
take the pearl.
Wait,
Oh
what
no,
the
Hina
fuck? You
took it.
stole it.
Hina just took it from B.
Hita, what the
Back.
dick, dude?
Give it back to B. Let B hold it.
Okay.
That.
What is that? Earphones case?
Yeah,
What the
dude.
fuck? It lost the white coming out of B's monitor. That's the New Zealand. Okay. But it is a ring of dark vision. It does require attunement, and it gives the wearer dark vision up to 120 feet while worn.
Fancy
What
pants.
does it look like?
Fancy.
Wow, that's a lot.
So the band itself, you almost didn't notice it, but the band itself is black, almost like it's made out of a like an obsidian, and the gemstone that's put in the top is like a sort of like an off gray white that kind of moves underneath, like it kind of like swirls in the gem, almost like the gem is where the enchantment lies, not the ring itself.
It's a mood ring. That's what it is.
Also, if you can't find an equipment for it, I will homebrew one this week.
Put it on me. I
and
want to see
put
what
it
I'm
on
feeling.
Put it on the equipment.
Yeah,
I'll
put it on her,
slide
put
it on.
Put it on me. I want to see how I'm feeling.
He slid it on your
Yeah.
finger. When you put this on, Malls, technically you're not attuned to it yet, so nothing happens.
I feel nothing for you.
I
It,
feel
it's
nothing
a
for
ring
you.
of dark
me turn,
vision.
Me turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to.
So
Hita.
AJ, you would know about attunement, having worked with a lot of enchanters and a lot of enchanted items. You would know that
Yeah.
she has to spend considerable
thank
time with
you.
it to make it work.
I dropped it.
Well,
Oh.
I feel a little awkward asking, but I don't have dark vision. So I would like
You
the
found
ring.
it. You have it.
Yeah, here. You take it.
Take it.
Yeah, thanks.
Here, he took it. He took it. He took it. Jesus Christ.
Fucking bit, man.
Okay. So you guys gonna bunk here for the night? I'd say that you could probably go another mile of travel. But you guys have gone southward for about 2 days right now so far. Do you guys want to bunk here, or do you want to keep going for another mile?
Well, we cleared out this area, so we could bunk here, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we're right in the middle of the path, so if we were to bunk here and someone was to continue walking along the path, they would run into us while we were camping.
That's true.
Do you
Alright,
think
I guess we
anyone's
could pack
actually
up and
coming?
move.
But I was just offering. I wasn't saying we needed to. It was just a concern of mine. If the rest of us want to stay, we can. I do not mind.
Is Illusory still glowing?
Yes.
Does that ever turn off, or is this the new look for you now?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god!
Malls, you have no idea when it goes away.
Sorry, I don't know when it turns off.
Does it hurt?
No, it feels like warm. Like I'm sitting on a beach.
So maybe it's a good thing.
Yeah, if you stand close to me, you might be able to get a tan.
Okay.
So
He gets closer. I don't feel anything. This doesn't feel warm.
What are you doing?
Are you gonna reach out and touch it?
Yes.
You touch
Touch
her?
what?
Where are you touching
You're
her?
touching me? Or what? You're touching me?
Oh wait, I'm touching you.
Well, she's glowing black right now, and you said I want it. Like it doesn't
I
feel
thought I was gonna
warm.
reach for the aura. Oh.
I mean, it's not that far off her body. It's not like 5 feet of black. It's like
Okay, I'm gonna
it's like
poke her in the
covering her butt.
shoulder.
The black, you press into the black, and then your finger, the tip of your finger, like disappears into it, and then you pull your finger out, and it's perfectly fine. But you
What
feel,
if the tip of your finger fell off?
but you did feel that it was a very warm aura when you put your finger in it.
You're warm.
Don't do that to me ever again.
Yeah.
Shall we move out?
Well,
Sure,
someone,
yeah, delay.
yeah. So you guys are leaving. You're not camping there. Okay.
Let's follow the oak
So you
leaf.
guys have
While I'm
another.
walking-
You guys have another hour of travel, or another mile of travel, which would probably be about another hour at a normal pace.
And I would walk just
While this is
one
going, I'm
more
pestering
mile.
the blue man, I guess, to Kenji. How do you make the knife come back?
It's has to do with manipulating the weave and the mechanics inside of my arm, and I throw the ring forward, and throw the dagger forward, and it comes back after
I'm
it like
listening to
hits the wall or something.
So your
Can you-
arm pulls it back?
So he throws it straight forward, and it spins, and then straightens, and then fires back to his hand.
Can you only
Like
do that because
Mjolnir.
you've got can you only do that because you've got a robot arm, or can you be like taught how to do that?
Yeah.
Um,
Because I got these chains I gotta whip around.
I've got these
AJ,
hand axes. that would be
AJ,
really cool.
you could do that with your other arm.
it really comes down to how one manipulates the weave. If you're able to do that with like somatically, then I suppose it could. I mean, I guess I could try it. I put in my other hand and do it forward and do like a, wave hand thing, and it comes right back to it.
Doesn't need his
I'm
mechanical
gonna
arm.
do it. I'm gonna use my hand axe. And I'm gonna throw it forward and see if I can bring it back.
Ding, 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 ding. You throw
And
it.
I'm like
You don't hold my
Matilda.
hand out.
I'm like Matilda.
You,
I'm
you
like,
throw it. You throw it. It spins. It spins. It spins. It spins. Cubby,
Can I-
you see it go off and just tink, 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 tink. The rest of you just hear it.
When does it come back?
Do I
Shut
still
up!
dark vision?
I'm sorry?
I cast dark vision.
You did cast it before, correct? So you saw that too.
Can I cast mage hand and like grab the axe?
How far can you throw an axe, Malls?
gosh, I don't know.
I
don't think I would throw it very
You can
far.
throw
I
it
was
either
thinking
20 or 60 feet, up to 60 feet, but after 20 is disadvantage. So you could have thrown it 60.
20.
Okay.
No, I only threw 20.
Then Mage Hand goes and picks up the
I'm
hand
like
axe.
straining to bring it back. I'm like, "Ugh."
But
You
they
see a
can
pattern.
all see this ethereal, like, glowing hand just go past you. It goes past your face, Smalls, out to it, picks it up, and then brings it.
You're
Noah?
doing it. That's
Did
the
you
weave.
see what he
You're
did?
doing it. That's
Did
the
you
weave.
see what
Noah, did you bring it back to her hand?
Oh!
I am
Okay.
utterly confused by what's going on.
Hey, AJ, you
Oh my God.
absolutely saw Umrig go, like, and then the hand go out from
For-
him past her to the axe, and then come back, and then he cut the spell right as it got back to her hand.
Okay, sure.
Did it. Yeah.
I'm learning so much about myself. Oh my god, I'm as cool as you are.
Never mind. I don't
my-
care.
She says this, there's like black energy just enveloping her right now. Cool.
So,
I'm
As
like
cool
a
as you are.
god.
so you guys travel for the rest of your day. I need Cubby and Umrig to make perception checks for me
Me.
because you have dark vision.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't.
You need to do a perception.
Yeah, basically not.
Seeing as this is the first time you've cast dark vision, Noah, you are so focused. You are enamored by the fact that, like, this is what the tunnels look like. Like you're fucking like you're seeing like little like demon rats go running by. You're seeing like mushrooms you've never seen in your life. Like you're freaking out at how crazy the Underdark is while you have dark vision. And
So many romantic places to bring my orc boyfriend.
Yeah.
so in that time, Venric looks over to you and goes, "Do you like he?" So sorry. Everyone else goes, "Hey, did you guys find a place for us to go yet?" Umrig, you know, literally were like, "What? Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to be like looking for that?" Venric, you find what looks like it's like they're mushroom stalks that are as big as trees that give a decent amount of cover, and it's like there's like weird plant life in it, but it probably is a good enough place for you guys to camp down for the night where you'd be hidden enough and you don't need a campfire to be able to see.
Yeah, I found a spot up ahead. It's got a bunch of mushrooms.
Good
Cool,
job.
Free food.
Well, giant
Don't say
mushrooms,
that in
like
front of
about.
Stu.
Well, there
trees.
are smaller ones on the ground. Stool, after you say that, Flora goes, "Oh, I'm not a mushroom, my dear. I'm a myconid. We're very different. I can walk and talk and not be stuck to the ground to be stomped on."
I have a
And you can
question,
grow.
Stu. Stu, I've got a question.
Yes?
Are all myconids related?
Well, as far back as any kind can go, they all start somewhere. So I guess the answer has to be yes. Just very distant.
Thank you for answering my question.
You're welcome.
Freak fuck. Anyway.
Out of character still creeps me the fuck.
I love Stool. think
I love
I
Stool.
love him. But oh my god.
In character, I'm gonna say at least it's not a hive mind.
That's true.
Well,
Oh no.
that is true.
That is true.
That is true.
That is true.
Oh,
Said
thank
it
God.
again. Everybody,
is
take a
true.
shot.
Does anyone want to, and just because I'm gonna push you towards this for the sake of it, does anyone want to check out the mushrooms you guys are sleeping around?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I will indeed.
I probably would before I even picked them out, picked it out as a place to stay.
Um,
To be honest.
Can someone roll me a d12? One person. Roll me a d12.
I
Yeah.
can.
I'm not quick on the keyboard.
While these guys are checking out the mushrooms,
Oh.
can I kind of...
You know what? I'll give there two types of mushrooms. Sorry, what do you want to do?
While these guys are looking at the mushrooms, can I kind of furtively look around for a separate place for me? And I'm telling myself this is the last time I'll sleep alone for a while. But
You could the stalk of these mushrooms, this little mushroom. It's not a forest. It's like a few big stalks. You could probably go off 20 feet in the distance and be covered by mushroom stump line to not be seen.
okay.
Can Flora say that she's slinking off to sleep by herself and go follow her?
I'm not going yet. I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's
Oh, okay.
anywhere for
What is
me.
in my hair? What is it? Okay, now.
AJ, yes, but I'm gonna double it. I'm doubling the distance. So if you want, you can pull that into your character sheet and then edit the description.
Sure.
Or customize the description instead of me homebrewing a whole new ring.
Yeah.
But you go off. You're not going off yet, but you know that there's a spot for you. So a 6. So I need you to roll. Who's proficient with an herbalism kit?
I think I am.
I think I was.
You were. You're not anymore.
Yeah.
We're gonna pretend like you never were.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he didn't use it.
I
so
forget
it's
where I
alright.
see.
I am.
Proficiencies and tools. So, B,
I
can
see
you
it, yeah.
make a survival check for me? Actually, and wait, is nature or survival higher for you?
Survival.
Do a survival check for me. Okay. Looking at this first type of mushroom, weirdly enough, this is what you guys are covered by in space. It looks like, this isn't the actual map you guys are on, by the way. I don't have a map for where you guys are sleeping right now, but I'll create one for the start of next session. They're shaped like kegs, like beer casks, but they're all mushrooms. Looking at them and kind of poking around and touching them, they're like filled with water entirely on the inside. And the stool looks down and goes, "Oh, a lot of creatures like to eat those."
Anything that we need to be worried about?
No. So what this thing, if you investigate one enough, one sec.
Do I need
One
to
of
roll an
these, no.
investigation check?
One of these alone holds 7 gallons of water
Whoa.
and is 10 pounds of food.
Can we take that as like, oh shit? Can we take him like water skin then?
I would say that you guys could probably lug around 2 of them total. They're like cask size. They're huge. And you guys would have to put them down if you were going to fight.
Shit.
They're huge mushrooms that look like the shape. They're like the shape of casks, and the size of casks, and they're filled with water, but the mushroom outside is also really good to eat and very sustainable.
Is a
Would
Quago?
I be
Would
I be able to carry one at my size?
Roll me. What's your strength?
It is not very high. 11.
I'd say you'd be able to carry one, but it might slow you guys down. You might have to take a few more breaks because it is a big cask.
I can help.
If you had a way, if you guys had a way to like rope tie it to someone's back.
Like if we had a cart.
Yeah, or if you guys had a cart. You guys shattered the cart. Don't even try.
I know.
Don't even think about it, you little bitches.
Yeah, don't try. You guys could probably, and you could also roll them, and just hope you don't pop one open because all the water will run out. You guys, if you guys have rope, you can try to tie one like a backpack, but you have to be careful with it. You have to be careful with it.
The big guy,
No,
though.
I had rope.
He's not a pack mule,
Well, he's really strong.
but he's already carrying
he
2
is
of those
in the
wolf
process.
guys.
He's in the process of like
Oh, yeah.
ripping bits of meat with his claws, ripping bits of meat off of these water dogs that he got before, and just
Yeah,
like
he's already
pulling
carrying the
apart
wolves.
pieces of meat.
He's already starting to eat, though.
He's actually it's weird. You guys notice this? He's like separating it into neat piles. Just the meat, like ripping it off and just putting it in these neat little piles, almost like he was separating it out and divvying it out to everyone rather than just dragging around 2 dogs. He's just tearing up their meat so that everyone can take their own meat. That's what he does with the 2 dogs he was carrying. And you guys also got a dog, so.
I would feel awkward telling him to carry these for us because he's not a pack mule.
True.
Unless you want to ask him.
I can't speak Elvish.
You
I
don't
could
even know it was
coach you.
Elvish.
I can't speak what you're speaking.
I could coach you.
When he says back to you, Malls, when he's trying to reciprocate what you're saying, like you say, like something along the lines of like, well, this is how you speak Elvish. You have to speak with this candor and whatever. And he's like, dumb. I want. No. Maybe. I don't. And he's just spitting out words that like don't make sense in a sentence.
Se puede. Se puede.
You know what? Maybe we'll come back to this. Why don't we do that?
Te amo.
No. No.
That was nowhere close. I
No?
don't even. Okay.
Okay.
If anyone doesn't mind, I would like to cut up the dog that we have into, skin it and actually get the edible meat out of it. Nobody cares.
I don't mind. I think that's
I do
smart.
need to borrow a knife though, because I don't have a knife.
Hold
on me.
on, hold on. Just for the sake of this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. The other mushrooms you guys find, not as many. They're small little mushrooms. Stool calls them nilhog. And he says that when you take one of those, for some reason everything just smells stronger.
Like stronger as in good or stronger as in bad?
As in things that you wouldn't smell normally, you can definitely smell.
More potent.
It's almost like your sense of smell has been heightened when you eat one of these mushrooms. And there are, I'd say, you could probably scavenge about 10. So if you want to say in your party loot, you guys have 10 nilhogs. I can work you through them in the future if you guys choose to eat them.
Okay. While this is going on, Kenji's gonna walk up to that flame dog.
Okay.
Flora, how long does this guy stick around?
About an hour.
Then where does he go?
Why do you ask?
He just looks cool.
He's very friendly.
I would touch him, but he's very... I can feel him radiating heat. How do you touch him?
Well, because he and I have a very special connection, I suppose.
How do you know him? Was he a dog in the past?
No, darling. He is just conjured spirit. It is a shame, though. I don't have a name for him yet.
Yeah, he's quite the creature too. It's real sad he doesn't have a name. He just kind of comes out and does work. And he's so loyal too.
Why don't you come up with a name for him?
He barks at you happily, wags his little fire tail.
It's like a Pokemon.
You can think on it if you want to think on
I'm
it.
gonna think on it. Yeah, go to the next RP scenario. I'll be thinking.
You don't even have to do it today. You can like have it be an RP beat in the future where it's like, okay, I came up with a name.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Corey,
will get back
Yeah,
to
what's
you
up?
on that.
these mushrooms, how tall are they again?
I'd say that they're the size of like smaller pine trees.
And would I be able to sit at the top of one?
Because they're like normal mushrooms and they're round out at the top. You could climb one of the stalks, but it's like completely covering the top. There's no way to get around it onto the actual top of it.
That's fine. Cool. But if
You could make an attempt.
No, would I be able? If I was able to get on top, would I be able to like lie down?
Yes, they're that wide out. Yes.
Cool. Okay. Cool. I go. Well. Oh, I'm gonna go up to the the prince guy or the royal guy.
Quagoth? Prince
Quagoth,
Darendil.
sorry. Prince Darendil.
He stops ripping apart the pieces of meat. Yes.
I just wanted to say I thought it was pretty fucking tight how you ripped that skeleton to shreds.
He like laughs a little bit.
But I say it in Elvish.
When after his chuckle, you see as much as a monstrous hulking beast's face can drop into sadness, his does. He goes, I just don't feel like me when I'm fighting. It's like I lose all sense of self.
Well, you'll be able to be yourself again soon. I understand feeling out of place around people who don't look like you, or how you don't look like how you're supposed to look. You'll get to who you are soon enough.
And what happens if I go back to my kingdom and I look like this? Do you think they're going to let a monster from the deep unders of the earth rule over a kingdom of elves?
Well, I may not look it, but I'm actually really good at persuading people. I'm sure I can get them to change
Make a persuasion check.
to it.
Is this what happened to session 0?
How does it always do this?
That's so dumb. That is so high.
I'm pretty good at persuading people. I'm sure we could get them to see your side, and we could get them to change you back.
He looks at you with solemn eyes, almost like he knows you're giving him false hope, and he knows that, like, you might not be the best at persuading people. He rolled really high in his insight check. But he goes, well, maybe someone will be able to convince them that I'm their prince.
Well, do you know anything about a prince that only the prince and like someone really close to the prince would know about? Well, find that person who knows that you know, and you tell them what you know, and they'll be like, that's what he knows. That's definitely the prince.
And no one was with me when I got captured.
That's fine. If you just say, I'm Prince Darendel, they'll be like, prove it. And you'll be like, I peed the bed since I was 13. And they'll be like, that's true. That's him. And then they'll know. You know what I mean?
Have you done that? Have you peed the bed since you were 13?
I mean, you peed the bed up until you were 13. Sorry.
Did you do that?
No. I was potty trained very quickly.
They told me how to use a chamber pot when I was 3.
Well, I lived in the forest. We just went outside the house.
Oh.
But just something personal about the prince, you, that only like maybe a few people would know, and then we'll be like, see, it really is the prince. And be like, oh, our mistake. We'll change you right back immediately. I'm kind of a genius.
But what if they don't know how to change me back?
Well, how is that possible? Who changed you? I'm confused.
So, I was cursed. Listen, I used to have skin of gold. I used to rule over my elven kind. I don't even know who cursed me.
Did it happen before you were captured?
I think so.
Can I do
He's
detect magic on
struggling.
him?
I mean, you detected magic earlier. You didn't see any magic on him.
Oh. Well, I'm sure. I feel like they should. I'm sure they'd be able to find a way to turn you back. Like a transformation spell like that. Absolutely, I'm talking out of my ass, but I'm really trying to be nice.
Yeah, he
I mean,
appreciate what you're
you're
trying
a kingdom.
to do.
You have a kingdom. Don't you have mages? Don't you have wizards? Don't you have court mages or something? You could find something.
I should. Why can't I remember anything about my kingdom besides its name? Where is my kingdom?
You said that your kingdom was
No,
Nelrindenvane.
yeah, right. Nelrindenvane. No, I knew that part. I just don't know where it is.
I'm sure when we get to the surface, people will be able to point us in the right direction.
Right.
I mean, it's hard to miss a kingdom with a name that size unless you're Welsh, and then it's just normal for you.
Right, but you've never heard of it.
Well, to be fair, you're asking the wrong person. I've only been to 2 cities in my life, and I've been mostly living in a forest.
Well, I can't speak to the rest of them.
Well, someone more well-traveled like that pirate fellow, he might know, or I don't know. The alien, well, no, not the alien fellow. He's only been in the caves for like a month. I'm sure there's someone.
We'll figure it out. For now, we need to get out of here. Don't worry about where my kingdom is. I'll figure it out.
Yes. I think since I've eaten, I'm going to go to bed.
By all means, enjoy your slumber.
And I kind of
Alright,
him
now
on the
can
back
Flora
awkward.
go and follow?
Flora, I have a name for your dog.
Noah, are the police outside?
You're muted.
Muted.
I live next to a fire station.
Oh, I was just like, I was like, oh god.
I was like, I thought I was.
Is anyone else doing anything? What were you guys about to do? Sorry.
Vita has a
Dog name
name.
could be Okami. It means
I like
wolf
it.
in my language, but he's kind of a badass. He's more than just a dog. Yeah, you get me. Yeah, and his flames are all wispy, so it looks fancy enough. for it.
Okami, the The Wildfire Spirit.
It's an
I like
interesting
it.
game.
I hope he
Um,
likes it too.
While they're talking, I'm going to quick go to a mushroom kind of farther away that's taller than the others.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually spread my wings out and fly up to the top and sit
Okay.
on the top. I'm going to do it as fast as I can.
Yep.
Hopefully nobody sees.
Can I say it
Ovlander,
because
what
I
were you
was
going to be
trying
doing?
to keep an eye on her.
I wanted to walk over to Black Tar.
Okay. I'd say that even with your passive perception, because you're walking over to Black Tar, you don't see in the distance the glow. Flora, because you were watching her go off, you see a faint gold glow appear, shoot up, and then disappear.
Can I go investigate?
You can, but let's let them do their talk first, and then we'll
Yep.
say that while they were talking, you investigated.
Yeah, wow, that's what if she goes off to investigate since I was just talking to her, do I notice that she leaves or like
What would you have done after you said Okami's a good name, it fits? By the way, your fire elemental, while it's being named, just disappears.
It doesn't like the name.
He likes
it
the
not
name.
like
He
the
just
name?
has to go.
if he doesn't like the name, it's okay, it's fine.
He likes the name. Need not worry, pet. And then she just leans down, gently pats him on the head. It's like, it's a very nice name.
Kenji, you haven't been pet on the head before, let alone by a giant woman, and it's kind of nice.
Yeah, Shock is like last time someone touched my head was the blue guy.
And he
used
was
me
like
for
pulling
balance.
it for balance, so he
Yeah.
was like gripping your hair.
Internally now he's like, is this what affection feels like?
Yikes.
So
Oh, be affectionate too, little Kenji.
So you're contemplating whether or not that's what affection feels like, and at this point she's walked off, and by the time you go, is that what affection feels like? She's gone.
Bye.
So Blacktar and Ovlander.
Yeah, I walk over to Black Tar. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
I'm just brandishing my cutlass, making sure my pepper box is working fine, looking at everything, tinkering with it.
Pissed off that you missed that shot.
Yep. Angrily
Fucking
just
things.
blast it.
Black
shit.
Tar, was it?
No one knows my name.
Yeah, no one has said Blacktar, so
sorry.
it's sir. Just sir, probably.
Sir, I couldn't help but notice that that firearm you have there.
Oh, this little thing. It's a thing of beauty. I'm
Yeah, yourself. Well, I commend you on doing so. I understand that this realm is, well, they run rather rare. Can I see it?
What for?
Well, I just want to look at it. I'm not too sure how advanced it is compared to some of the firearms where we come from. I was maybe thinking it could be improved in some way in the future.
Improved? I'm like intrigued, like positively.
I kind of put out my prosthetic limb, just like, can I?
I don't have a gun.
I kind of just pick it up, and I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like I've held a firearm before. Like, it doesn't look like I'm fumbling with it or anything. Kind of feeling it in my hand.
Go your way.
For the most part, kind of looking in like the chamber where you load everything, and kind of like, there might be a way I could make it so that it pulls ammunition from the weave.
AJ.
What do you mean?
AJ,
I'm-
watching him in the combat, he for some reason didn't have to reload.
I never have to reload.
He fired that thing off twice and then didn't do anything with it.
Well, does it have multiple shots?
No.
You're not even seeing a bullet in there currently. It's confusing the
wouldn't have
shit out
noticed
of your
that.
character. It's confusing
I
you right
wouldn't
now.
have
You're
n-
looking inside and there's like no
No
like
mechanism for
he
it.
and you
it's
like
just-
look at him and like
just a
he
normal
doesn't
pepper
he
box.
doesn't have like he never grabbed an ammo pouch.
Saying that, it looks like you've already figured that out.
Mm-hmm. What you gotta do? Fast hands. Years of training.
Out of character, AJ, were you trying to make it so that ammo magically goes in without him needing to reload?
He
Like-
doesn't even have to use ammo with what I would do with two.
Yeah,
to
he
it.
doesn't use ammo right now.
I
Well, you
I
do,
do.
but it's like it's so weird. It's so weird. So technically, this is still beneficial. So technically, this is still beneficial.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to. He ignores all reloading properties, so he'll never reload
Yeah.
the gun. It'll just be reloaded.
Just
It's
fast.
hard to. Yeah, he basically. Yeah. So never mind. Retcon. What I'm saying is not accurate. So yes, he has been reloading. Yes, this does entice you, Malago.
Oh, he's ready to go again after round one.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Ready.
He's got 6
Um,
rounds to go.
Well, regardless, it
All
could
night,
possibly
baby.
be modified so that you wouldn't have to put bullets in it or ammunition, and it would make its own.
Hmm.
That sounds
That does
so good
entice
to
me.
you because ammo is so expensive.
Anything to spare a few gold.
Yar.
Your
I
plunder, booty.
Arg.
Arby's.
I
He has the
don't
beef.
know if I'd be able to do it now. I'd probably have to remove one of my current infusions, but maybe in the future we could work together.
Work
and-
together. I love that. Just sparks a flame in my eye as someone else who really likes tinkering with tools. Just
I
happens
am
to do that.
Also proficient with firearms, so I think we're literally the only two people that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this bromance.
At this point, Flora,
I'll hand the firearm back. of
you
course.
go
of
to
course.
investigate the glowing light that you saw that was akin to the one from the night before. You go up to the mushroom stalk you think it was at, and there's nothing there. Make a perception check for me. Are your wings still out?
Yes.
You don't look up, but you did see the glowing light go up. So, because you saw that before, looking up, you do see a slight aura around the top of the mushroom, like it's just dipping off the side. But it was almost too high to see back where you guys were. You're muted.
You're muted.
Can I throw? Sorry, I'm filling out a a thing for work. Can I throw like a small rock, like up above to try and get her attention?
Make an athletics check.
Stealth.
It's not gonna go well.
Ow.
Yep.
You pick up a small rock and you go to throw it, and you didn't throw it high enough.
Do I hear
Yeah,
it as it
must suck.
clatters to the ground?
Do you say anything as it clatters to the ground, Flora? It's a small
You can
pebble
hear,
in a
like-
bush, like
you
dirt.
can hear like music up top, like I'm just plucking away at something.
Then you wouldn't have heard it unless she says something.
Can I hear the music she's playing?
Faintly.
Can I sit? Can I sit at the base of the of the mushroom that she's sitting on top of and pull out my pan flute and start playing along with her.
You can. I need both of you to make a performance check.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
We both really are bad. I'm really bad.
So, she up top is literally just plucking. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to the plucking. She's just plucking for the sounds. And you try your damnedest to find a rhythm to the plucking and use your flute in unison. Illusory, you hear a flute beneath you.
I stop playing
My little pan
and I
flute.
freeze.
You freeze.
And I freeze.
Flora, the plucking stops.
I go, is there someone there?
You can hear her call that. It's pretty tall, but you can hear it.
Hello.
Put out my wings. And I kind of peer over the side. I go, what you want?
I just wanted to ask you a question.
Okay. What's the question?
I happened to maybe accidentally see you last night while you were sleeping, and I just wanted to inquire about something that I saw.
I really wish you wouldn't have. I mean, it's very painful to keep these away. And I just needed privacy and alone time to sleep without feeling like in pain.
I understand completely. You don't have to tell me anything. I just wanted to say that you looked very pretty and very peaceful. However, you do snore rather loudly.
I have sleep apnea. It's a medical condition. But
Have you
thank
tried
you.
to have somebody look at
same.
it before?
I've used something to open my nostrils, but I lost it when I got taken prisoner.
That is very unfortunate. Perhaps we can make something for you to try and help you with your sleep apnea.
I feel like we're dancing around the elephant in the room. Did you come here to ask me about my wings?
I did, yes, but I also didn't want to step on your toes and make you feel uncomfortable or feel like I am prying into your private life.
Step on her wings.
Well, you're kind of
Fall
doing
on
that.
top of her with his
to
big
be
fucking
honest.
feet.
Well,
You
I
can
felt
see me
this-
like over the edge of the mushroom just looking. I'm like, well, you're kind of doing that just a bit. Like, I understand, but you're doing that.
Then I will leave you to it. Good night, friend.
Good night, Flora. And I roll back over, and I'm like, and I wait until I hear her footsteps fade away, and then I let my wings out again. I'm like, ugh.
Anything else from anyone?
Nope. Flora's just gonna march back over and then see Kenji and just pat him on the head again and be like, Okami is a very good name.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anything else before you guys all go to rest for the night?
Are we taking shifts?
It's up to you guys.
Well, I'm not.
I mean, yes, I always take first watch, but I don't make it mandatory for anyone else to watch.
Is anyone else taking a watch before, the first 2 hours is up?
I'll take a
I can
watch.
take-
I'll take a
Yeah,
second.
and
The
if-
second watch.
I'll
Okay,
take the
that's
last.
all 4. Okay. So you guys go to sleep. Venric, you stay up for the first watch. Roll me a perception check. Okay. Your watch goes by. No issues. Blacktar, you get woken up by Venric. Venric goes to sleep. You roll me a perception check. Your watch goes by with no issues. Then you go to sleep. I'd say that at this point, Ovlander, you wake up for your watch. Roll me a perception check. Goes by without issue, and then Flora, you wake up. It's your watch. Roll me a perception check.
I spent that time, like, while keeping a watch at tuning as well.
Okay. Is it an hour? How long is it to attune? An hour? Okay.
Mhm.
You are now attuned to the ring of dark vision, and you can now see. And your dark vision from this ring is as if there was light, not like the black and white that other dark vision is for people. Yours is that you can see everything in normal color, as if there was a light lighting the whole room. Or
that's dope.
120 feet at
That's
least.
pretty good. That's
Um,
so good.
And you go to sleep. Flora rolled her perception. Nothing happens of note on your watch. You all wake up, and that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
Yay!
All right.
Yay!
You guys
Excellently
defeated a brand new
done.
monster. A spitting mimic.
Romance forming between Flora and Maul's character. Bromance forming between Blacktar and Ovlander. And a
Fucking-
love triangle between Flora and Laura. Or
Flora and
how do you
who?
pronounce her name? I don't know.
Illusory?
Illusory?
No,
There's a triangle?
the 18-year-old.
Oh,
Oh,
Kenji?
Kenji.
Kenji? What did you say?
Hamura, I don't know where I got that from.
Oh, Hidaruma is his
Yeah.
username.
Wait. So who's the love triangle? And who's the romance?
So it's
There's
her
a romance
in the middle,
between
and then
Umrig and the
you-
orc. Let's be real here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Umar
Let's
and
be
the
real.
orc are gonna, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
that's the only real one right now.
I feel like
So
it's
Flora's in the middle, and then Kenji's got a crush on her.
and then you're on the other side. She's looking. You're like standing alone, then she's looking to you.
It's not even a triangle
he's
because it
looking at
doesn't
her.
reconnect.
It's just a
Yeah,
line.
it's
a straight line.
It's a straight line.
It's a fishing pole.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
man.
just a,
Flora
it's
just wants
just
to
a
be
fishing
lovely
pole.
and
Hey.
friendly with all her friends.
We love
What's up?
love.
That's it.
Did we level again?
Nope.
No. Okay, just checking.
No.
No, 'cause I remember
No.
last
What do you
this
think?
is, like we were like really close on 2, and I was like, holy shit! Like what the hell? What are
You
these
guys,
fucking
so for the record, the all the people you killed in that tower last session were supposed to chase you guys down for the entirety of your travel in the Underdark.
Hell yeah.
targets?
Like
Oh.
with a whole there's a whole thing. She was supposed to be chasing you down. She wasn't. You guys weren't like. It was supposed to be a stealthy start, and you guys didn't stealth any of it. So
Perception rolls always were
They were
like,
like,
nothing happens.
Fuck it, you know?
Nothing happens.
Any percent.
Nothing
yeah.
happens.
Any percent.
There's no
Any
right
percent,
way to
yeah.
play.
that wasn't any
There's no
perception
right
roll.
way to play.
No, any
Sorry, no,
percent.
when-
No, and
Oh.
like speedrun any percent.
Oh, any percent, yeah. You guys did speedrun that. You guys got out of there within like maybe an hour's time of being unlocked, like the door unlocked. And like I had planned for you guys to do
We
like
rested for an hour.
I was
so
planning for you guys to like do your chores and be able to steal more stuff. Like one of you would have had a chance to steal thieves' tools. Then you guys could have lockpicked everyone's manacles, and it would have been this whole
Yeah.
thing. But instead, it was he opened the door, and you guys were like, "Okay,
Brute force
fucking go!"
Yeah,
Brute force down the manacles
we
that
could
we
have
had.
we could have taken the caravan to the side of the town where there was forests, and walked in through the main entrance, and got into
Yeah,
like a running
absolutely.
thing, and running
Absolutely,
through the
AJ.
town where there was like burning
Absolutely.
things and
In
everything
AJ's
like that.
campaign, we were on this caravan that goes up to this city that's being attacked by a dragon and a bunch of cultists. And like he's like, you guys see a dragon flying overhead, and my character was like a monster hunter, so he was like, oh shit! So he just sprints towards the city, and AJ's like, well, fuck, because there was supposed to be like a whole thing where like the caravan sneaks up and like we enter the city from a certain place, and like
And then
I
it
was just like
and
fucking
so
booking towards the city.
Yeah, our party was split, so it was like 3 people were in the caravan and 3 people were inside the city already, and so it just cuts to you see these 3 people who are supposed to be part of your party now.
You guys are long resting, by the way, so you can all click the long rest button, get your hit points
Yay.
back, get your
And
spell
I-
slots back, and
I
everything.
lose my temporary points, right?
You do. You
Yes.
lose your aura.
My
So,
tanky 42.
so when you come back the next morning, you won't have the aura. But we're gonna say goodbye to everyone on stream. So if you guys have anything you want to say before I end the stream,
Bye.
Just goodbyes from
Subscribe,
everyone.
like and subscribe on the YouTube
Come
page.
back next week.
Ben.
Come
Yeah,
back next
come back
week.
next week
We
because
love you.
they only had
Love
one
you.
of many encounters this week. So
Follow me at Sir Cubs on Twitter because I retweet politics
the
stuff.
VOD and the YouTube link will have everyone's Twitters linked beneath. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed this session, and we will see you guys next week. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.